No, I'm live, everybody. I'm live, everybody. Hi, I love flowers. Hi, Ann Lynn Vlogs. Thanks for coming. Share my stream out is what I'm doing. Hi, Laura Leah. Thanks for coming. I love flowers says hi, host. John Williams says hello, Brett. Hi, Sean. Okay, I get so many notifications now. Hi, Melanie, Cali, USA. Thanks for coming. And how is everybody? 7 thumbs up for you, host. Thanks, Melanie. And I know you from I Love Flowers. I know you from anything now from Sandman Page's stream. Thank you, Laura Leah. Nice of you. And how is everybody? I probably know how Sean is because I see Sean all the time, but I probably know what he's going to say. I'm just sharing my stream out. What? Dang it! What the? Where did I go to? What page it went now? Where did I go to my Yahoo Mail? My phone. And then Ann Lynn Vlog says, "Bro, Sean Williams, good morning to you." Yes, I'm okay. Got kids here though. Can't come up today, but I'm here in chat. Okay. How are you? I'm okay. Thanks, Izzy and Lynn. Good morning was well. Oh, vlogs morning was well. Sorry. It says around the globe. He. Laura Leah says hi, Melanie, and she's another Filipina. Yeah, Laura Leah. And Scoot B says howdy, or howdy y'all. Hi, Scoot. It was his other name was Scoot B. Now he calls himself Scooter, but what still call him Scoot. Kamusta, Melanie. And how are you doing, Scoot? I saw you in check out the Riley chat for a little bit. I was only there for like 10 minutes or some 15 minutes because I didn't realize he was live until 95 minutes later. But I was also on a panel right before I went to a stream. I was on a panel with another person. On a panel with the Filipina. I only have 3 watching. Maybe I only do. I need to go to my channel on my laptop and see how many I have watching. My chat it says, "What is new here there? Not much, other than I'm still living in the hotel until my apartment. And my apartment's supposed to be fixed sometime. What the repair people said to my landlord supposed to be fixed in the sometime in the first week of November. So I don't know when it's gonna be done. Oh, that's great. When there's babies, I love the stage. What'd you say? I'm good, Laura. Taking care of my baby, 4 months old. Ew. Hi, Greg. Thanks for coming, and thanks for the like. And go Raiders, even though I don't. Well, they have a bye week this week. That's why I put bye week in your stream earlier, Greg. Like, I wonder when that was, when the stream ended, probably like 5 hours ago when your stream ended or something. 4 hours ago. It says, that's great. Laura Lee says, hi, Greg. Greg Over says, hi, Laura. Melanie Cal USA says, yeah, it's so lovely. Melanie Cal USA says, hello, Greg. Bo Burnett says, hello, Brad. Monica, let's love each other, guys. Visit me first, my house. I'm kind of a little bit busy always. And I'll put the StreamYard link in if anybody wants to come up. I'll put the. So you paying for the hotel? No. I haven't paid one dime. I haven't paid one dime for the. No, we're talking now. No, I've paid one for the hotel or one dime for the parking either. It's $7 to park every night too.
What?
Yeah. It's my insurance is paying for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I have good insurance. I have USAA and they pay for the whole entire hotel. And it's probably been, I don't even know, it's probably been like $2,500 or something.
Nah. Imagine people that don't have insurance.
Yeah. Some people can afford it. But,
always get renter's insurance.
Yeah, it's only like, I only pay like $12 a month is all I pay.
Yeah.
And it covers like $10,500 worth of damage. I would pay probably 20 or 25 if I would have had more cover, to cover more money and cover, because what they're going to do is I've already got some money and then they're going to be getting more.
Yeah. So what's new and exciting?
Not much. Other than I had dinner with my brother and my dad yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that's about it. I mean, I had chicken fried steak with diced potatoes.
Oh, okay.
It was pretty good.
Trying to remember last time I had chicken fried steak.
Yeah.
Had to be I don't know, somewhere around 2001, 2002.
Oh, did you like it?
Oh yeah, I used to have it all the time.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Then I kind of changed over to vegetarian and then I went vegan.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not even close to being vegan. I just ate something that had meat on it. I just had I sincerely am. Thanks for coming.
Breaking Traditions walked in.
Hi, Breaking Traditions. Yeah, he comes to my stream once in a while.
Yeah.
He was at my last stream for a while. He was just in the background.
Better known as Shiner. Should just change his name from Breaking Traditions to Shiner.
Moonshiner, yeah. And then, yeah, he was at my stream when, who else was here? I had two people who were new that came up to my panel. They were Terry Cobra's friends.
Oh, okay.
They were USA All Day and some lady named Gracie, some or other. She goes by her real name, but one of them was British. And then I had Laura Lee on my last panel with Gracie for a little while. And so I had 3 British people on my panel at one time, which is kind of new. I don't know. Usually I get only 1 or 2. Like I was on the panel with Dave H.A. and Terry on another stream earlier on Lyrich's.
Yeah, Breaking Traditions giving a shout out to the Braves.
Oh, the Braves?
Yeah. No, actually, I can't go against that because the Braves actually, they started out as the Milwaukee Braves. Then they moved the team down to Atlanta, and then Milwaukee became, started a new team called the Brewers.
Yeah.
So the Braves is like a second team.
Yeah, they're up 3 to, what are they up 3 to 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Dodgers won 7-3 last night. So I think they're on the Dodgers could come back, but sometimes the Dodgers they hit like they're supposed to and they just go flat. So because the one game they put up 11 runs in the first 2 innings, and I'm like, man, they look really damn good. And then the next game they lost.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. And then about football, did you see there was false tests that came up because they had to test guys on the Colts, and then they came up with it was like false tests or
Yeah.
something.
Well, actually, I mean,
Indianapolis Colts. Yeah.
that's I mean, that happens. I mean, the tests are 95% accurate, but it's better that they test positive, when they're not, than they test negative when they are.
Yeah. And then one thing too.
I'd much rather deal with false positives than false negatives.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
the
the
first
dog could
test,
come back. Yeah.
yeah, the first test they were running were like 50% false negatives,
Hmm.
and now it's up to so they lowered the parameters, and what's considered positive. Now they get 5 or 6% false positives.
Yeah. The testing's better now.
A whole lot better than missing 50%.
Yeah, but like my work used to do the temperature thing for like first little while, and then like a few weeks ago they started doing the where you stand. It looks like it's like a tablet computer is pretty much what it is. It's like an 8-inch tablet computer, and it's on a stand, and you stand there for like 3 or 4 seconds, and it reads your temperature.
Yeah, it turns green. Yeah,
the light turns green.
Yeah, I mean Amazon uses a little more. They use a what they call a reflective IR scanner, checks your phone back at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
And if anything shows too hot, it'll flag you.
Oh, okay.
So they and it's it takes about 3-4 seconds. You walk in there and thumbs up.
Yeah, I think that's the same one to me. It goes normal temperature or whatever it says, and then you just walk in.
I mean, I was kind of amazed, working at Amazon. I mean, how much money they've spent into this whole thing.
Yeah.
They've hired like, they have what they call the COVID team, COVID response team, the safety COVID teams. They put every place you are inside of the building. They have red, they have little red and red and white, vinyl tape stuff. Every 6 feet on the floor, it says 6 feet.
Yeah.
And they, and they have people all along. If you're walking, if you get too close, they're going to tell you. A lot of places they have cameras. They have, they're probably like 50-inch TV, screens sitting out, and it puts a green ring around you.
Weird.
Window. And if you get within 5 feet of somebody, it'll turn yellow. If you get within 3 feet, it turns red. That means you and him are both within 6 feet of each other. You can walk along yellow, but if it goes red.
So they only have those in certain areas, or are they all over the store?
It's well, I mean, these are
the warehouse, whatever you work at. Yeah.
I mean, these buildings are like 1 million square feet and bigger.
Oh.
So, yeah. They and you're talking on 1,500 people inside there.
Okay, yeah. It's about like where my store is. They have like 1,100 people in there, customers plus employees.
Yeah. Well, this is just the employees.
Oh.
They I mean, they bought well, they don't buy plexiglass. They buy Lexan because it doesn't crack.
Yeah.
And they buy, I mean, they put up, I'm trying to remember, last month that I worked there, we put up just over 4,000 sheets, 4x8 sheets. Because between each one of the packers and whatever, because there were a couple of people, and through their, and they do their own contact tracing, so they trace down anyone who tests positive. Plus, they have online, online testing. I mean, they have, if you worked in the same area as somebody that called up and said, "Hey, I tested positive."
Yeah.
They'll go back and they'll look, for the last 2 weeks And when you walk in, somebody will escort you over. You will get a 15-minute test just to walk in.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, they have 6 test stations. So.
Like here, I think my IKEA, they would just send you some. They might test you after, because I've never seen. There was one person that got it in my work, but I don't know how they tested him. I never seen him do it. But my brother had to be at home for 14 days, like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Because someone tested positive at his job site, and then they had to send him home because they had to quarantine him just to be safe. Even though he tested, he had to take a test, and he came back negative. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, actually, I was amazed at how far back they go into. What they do is they pull up all of the video and everything. They have somebody go through it, and okay, here's the guy walking in, tested positive. Now they go back like 3 days before that. Okay, here he is walking in, or here they are walking in, and here's who came in contact with him.
Mm-hmm.
And they try to identify every person that may have came, and then when you come in, when you go do your temp check, somebody will say, here, you have to go over to testing.
Yeah.
So
that's just crazy. Yeah, it's like they put a lot of money into all that. It's all the COVID team, and the Braves were in Milwaukee before that. Brooklyn Braves.
Yeah, the Brooklyn Braves. Yeah.
JG is on the Braves too.
Yeah.
Well, the Dodgers were in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Back in the day, until like the 60s, I think it was, or something.
Yeah. Somewhere around the 60s, they moved to LA.
Because Jackie Robinson played for the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the guy. Wasn't it the guy? He died in January. He was a pitcher. They played 1 year when Jackie Robinson played, or Jackie Robinson played 1 year with him.
Mm-hmm.
The guy was old. The guy was like, oh God, I think the guy was in his 80s. Larson?
Yeah.
Don. His name was Don, right? Don Larson?
Don or Dan, I can't remember. I
Yeah,
think
he was the one that pitched the only perfect game in World Series history.
Yeah.
And he was good, yeah.
Lisa D.
I love Lisa. Yep.
Lisa D says, hello, hey, love.
Yeah. I told her to get Messenger, and I talked to her, but she doesn't want to get Messenger, so I can't talk to her because she loves me a lot and I love her, but she won't get Messenger for me to talk to her.
Well, get Skype.
I don't have Skype either. She probably doesn't have it either. She doesn't have any social media. The only thing she has is YouTube.
I mean, you can do it out over Google.
Yeah. Hi, Chris Kelly. She wants me to do it over email. I'm like, email? What? Yeah, I can't voice chat with you on email or video chat with you.
Actually, that might be a red flag. I'll be honest with you, brother.
Yeah.
There might be something she's trying to hide.
Yeah, because she doesn't want to do it. And then, Lisa D, she goes to like Panoy Ahoy and Blessed Life and Murad's K stream all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Which they're all cool people. I've been going to Blessed Lives a lot, but she's not streaming today because she has something to do with her church group today. So I was kind of bummed out.
Miss Rena Roberts, I saw it before. She said she hasn't seen me for a while. Well, that's because I work this crazy work schedule now.
Yeah, and she's what would she be? She'd be 8 hours ahead of you.
No, she's 10. Yeah,
because you're on the same time as me, right?
She comes on, when she does her lives, it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. When I do my lives, it's like 3 a.m. her time.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
It used to be different. On my last job, I could jump in on those, but now this one,
because I sacrifice my sleep to. Well, I don't sleep good anyways, but I sacrifice my sleep to go to streams. I was at like a bunch of streams already today. I haven't slept for. When did I get up yet? Well, it's not a day yet. I got up at like 3 or 4:30 yesterday.
Yeah.
I did pretty good sleep, but I didn't sleep for almost 2 days before that, so I got like probably 9 hours of sleep.
Yeah. Anyways, hey, I'm gonna step off. I'm gonna step off for a second.
Okay.
I gotta gotta see a man about a horse.
Okay. Yeah. Bye. Thanks for coming on my panel.
No, I'm just gonna mute everything out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you were gonna go down the panel because most people go when they're gonna leave. Most people leave the panel. How are you, Chris Callie? How are you, Lisa? How are you, Rena? Thanks for coming. And Brett Glazo, don't listen to him. I don't know. You need to get Messenger. You just don't really want to talk to me, Lisa. No, just greetings string. This greetings username password. What? I'm telling you, if we got Messenger, we'd have a good time, Lisa. But you don't want to get it. You're a loss. You know, you could video chat with me. You could have a lot of fun, but you must not be into that much fun, Lisa. Yeah, well, why do I want to email you when emailing you is like ancient? I don't even use my email but for like notifications from like freaking crap, and using it when I want to know when my like package was shipped, or I get an email sent to me when they confirm my package was my purchase was confirmed. Why use email? No, hardly anybody I know you barely uses their email anymore, Lisa. You can't voice or video chat in email. Why would I want to message you on email? We're not ever going to be able to voice chat on email. Dishonest. Yeah, but you have nobody that voice chats you on email. You can't voice chat. Well, why do I got to just do it? I can talk to you on YouTube the same way. You're the one that's being stubborn, Lisa. Because I would gladly talk to you on Messenger if you got Messenger, Lisa. You must not really want to talk to me, because we could talk the same way we're talking here. Or you want me to talk to me on email? You could talk to right here. And you don't want to get Messenger because you don't really want to talk to me. Just saying. You only want to talk to me in YouTube, I guess. And you never want to voice chat or video chat. Because you know I'm willing to Messenger voice chat with you right today. Hi, Sean Williams. Hi, Jacob. Thanks for coming. If you got Messenger, I would voice chat with you later today. After I get my stream done, I'd voice chat for a little while with you later today if you got Messenger right now. No lie. And Rima Sean Kin says, hello, brother Sean. Rena Roberts says, hello, Ma.
All right, I'm back.
Yep, welcome back. I'm just reading some of the chat.
I was kind of listening in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be honest, they said there's something going on there.
Mm-hmm. And hi, Angel.
I can tell you from my experience, there's something going on there.
Hi, Cindy.
On the 21st of October, I'm going to shut your fucking channel down, you cunt.
Huh. There you go.
That was, you know who that was, right?
No idea, but
Go Bobo.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. That's who I figured, from the voice, but.
And you're going to be banned right now, Cindy Vlogs. Where'd he go? I can't even see his messages anymore.
That's the same person, that told me they were going to ban me, they were to have YouTube ban me. Don't
yeah. I don't care either, because, I found Nathan and Cobra found out that, there was a fake account of Cobra going around. They found out it was Go Bobo.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he goes, why you know my channel banned? I'm like, well, what'd I do to you, Go-Go Bubble? Nothing. Go-Go Bubble's been trolling people for a long time on YouTube.
Here, let's ask the expert of long term, long distance relationships, Rena Roberts. Right?
Yeah.
What do you think? If the Filipina is saying the only way she can talk to you through email,
Well, I don't know if she's Filipina though.
or no, the only way the lady can talk to you is through email. No, they don't have Messenger, they don't have Skype, they don't have any more 20 different ways you can
like
live. Right?
Yeah.
Should Brett even entertain this?
Or what do you do to Lisa?
So, hello, Maureen.
Well, did someone hide Lisa? He said he's sorry, it was an accident. You can unhide her too. Just scroll up and unhide her. I gotta go back into my thing and see if I can go into my stream and find her. And I gotta go on YouTube now. Try to unblock her.
I don't think I have.
She was unhidden by Udwish Bass, so we already got it handled.
All right, because I don't have that right. So, all right. I'm not a moderator on your channel.
Yeah, I can. You want mod?
I don't care.
Okay, I was wondering if you really want it or not. Because I already have like 35 mods. That's why I don't just give it out. No offense to people. Some people that I've had come to my stream go, well, why don't you give me mod? I go, not because I don't like you. It's just I've already got so many that I don't need anymore.
Yeah.
And I stopped giving to them because I would just be giving them to everybody. Be like, yeah, everybody comes in, I just give it to them. I'm like, not everybody needs to be mod because I don't need that many people because only one person needs to time somebody out.
Yeah. I guess Lisa was saying, that she was talking about me, not you. But
yeah,
picking on her. I mean, in all honesty, there's 50 different ways to talk to people. There's Zoom, there's Chime, there's
Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Messenger, WhatsApp.
Yeah, I mean,
hi Hapsters, thanks for coming. Yeah, and I'm not saying he's the one that's doubting you. But, I mean, I know you're a nice lady, Lisa. But I mean, yeah.
Like I told you, I said, there may be a reason, that this person doesn't want you to have that information because, there may be some untruths there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, hi Udwish Bass. Thanks for coming. And hi, Auntie Hapsters.
Arlene.
Yeah. Come on, Lisa. I want you to come up too. And it says, the Hapsters love my lovely guapa aloha with a heart. Chris Kelly says, the Hapsters, hello. Jacob and Nana Van Dillon doing fine at Udwish Best. Darling, my chat's moving kind of fast now. It's the fastest I've ever seen him move. Bill Burnett, hello at Guapa, the Hapsters. The Hapsters at Reno. Roberts, aloha. Michelle and Ken Vlogs. Hello, Chris. Jacob and Nana Van Dillon. Hello at Bro. Sean Williams. And when the vlog says, hello at Burnell Burnett. Jacob, because I don't do social media doesn't make me a bad person. That guy just doesn't know me at all. Well, I just want to talk to you outside of YouTube because she's really into me. You don't need to explain, pretty Lisa. From Udwish Best.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be telling him, hi, Scott Expat in the Philippines. Thanks for coming, Scott.
I thought you were going to bed, Scott.
Yeah, well, he always stops in like well, not always, but like a lot. He stops into my streams for like a few minutes, like 5-10 minutes, and then goes to
Yeah.
bed. Because yeah, this is the most I've had in my stream in a long time. 16. Usually I get like on average probably like 7 or 8. And peaks out at like 11 to 13. And it says Sean Williams, hi, hey Scott, expat in the Philippines. Mike Roberts says Scott, expat Scott. So yeah, I don't know. The Dodgers game's tomorrow or tonight, right? The Dodgers Braves.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, what you know what time it is? I didn't even see what time it was on.
Hey, look real quick.
Because I'd have to look it up too. Because I don't.
You're
I
on.
don't know.
You're on. What time is it there?
The same time you have.
Yeah.
I think 8:36 a.m.
Okay. Oh, let's see.
It's in. Oh, where they been playing? They're playing it in Texas, right? No.
Yeah, I think so. Hold on, I got a call coming in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll mute you out. Do you carry water, Ma, on your shoulder? It's painting. What do you do? Well, what is Scoot doing here? Ha ha ha. Rogers to pick tail. We love you, Brett. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I love you too, Lisa. And Udwitch Bash is awesome. Love her too. Love Arena. She's amazing. Love the Hapsters. Sean Williams is awesome. Scott's awesome. Who else is in here? I love Maureen Michelle. She's one of my sisters. Like Udwitch Best, the Hapsters, Rena are all my sisters. Well, Rena's my auntie. Udwitch Best is my younger sister because she's only, I think she's only a year younger than me. The Hapsters is my auntie also. The Dodgers kick tail, yeah. Okay, so I love you more. No, I love you more, Lisa. I have not seen a while, darling, at Udwitch Best. We haven't seen her in a while. Yeah, she hasn't been on YouTube as much as she used to be. She only does live streams about maybe a couple a week, I think. Since like the 3 weeks or 3.5 weeks she's been back in the Philippines. I'm your bestie. Well, you can be my sister too, right? You can be my sister. I mean, aren't you know? You can be close to your sister too, or your brother. No, I love you more, Lisa. Are you in the Philippines, Paula, at Udwitch Best? Where at? Yeah. She moved back to the Philippines probably maybe last month. I think it might have been already last month. Wow, really, Udwitch Best, you are here already in the Philippines? Yeah, she is. I think she lives in Quezon City. What do you mean, Rena Roberts? What water? Scooby says 1:30 it will start. Oh, okay. That's weird. I started at 1:30 in the afternoon. That's kind of strange. Like a strange time. Usually, well, it is the weekend though, because normally they've been starting the games earlier here too. Even on the weeknights, the playoff games are starting at like weird time when they had more games going. They had starting them at like 9 in the morning for the first like 3 days, but now they're still starting like earlier than normal. Usually they start at like 5 or something like that. They used to all the ALCS and NLCS used to start them at 5, and the World Series would start at 5 too. And it says, I'm eating a lot of dried fish here. Ugh. No thanks. Dried fish. Hi, Chi Taurus. Thanks for coming. And who's sick? Timba Mom H. What's that? What's Timba mean? Hello, host and all. Thanks for coming, G Torres, and love you too, sis. You're one of my sisters too. And Dude What's Best says hello at Bell. Yeah, Bell's awesome. But Glazo, I love you. I love your live. The people are very friendly except one. Well, he's a nice guy. You just gotta get to know him. He's a nice guy. Scoot B. And then love the dried fish. Ew. I don't know why Filipinos love the dried fish so much. I never got why. I mean, there's a lot better ways to eat that fish. Just like grill it or bake it in the oven or pan fry it. Link bread, okay. The link is going in. Bang. I think the Hapsters is going to grace me with their amazing presence. It's going to be like too much love overload. It's going to be like love overload and be like, oh my God, she loves everybody again. Why, it's dried fish. Yeah, no, but well, what type of, it's like milk fish, right? Hi, Auntie Hapsters.
I embrace you, love, all right?
Yeah. But the funny thing
Good
is,
morning, everybody. What's happening here?
that Cindy Vlogs, he's impersonating another person, Go Bobo.
Who? What?
You know that one that came up and goes, I'm gonna have your channel taken down. Were you here when he said that?
Who?
Go Bobo.
He was here?
Yeah, he was using
Hello?
How you doing?
Hello? Hello, Tilipo.
You're in the Philippines now, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Oh.
Ate Hamster. I am.
Oh.
Yeah.
How long ago? I thought you were
Yeah, she
still
lives
out.
in Quezon City, I think. But yeah, well, Go Bobo is using Cindy Vlogs. I don't know what Cindy
Yeah, I'm,
Vlogs
ano nang tadya ngayon?
Go Bobo.
Were you in the Philippines, in Manila?
Hello. Ayan, dito ba kasi I'm here in Quezon City.
Yes, yes, yes.
Tuesday.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you.
Maulan sa
Yeah, it was like-
Pilipinas. Sobrang ulan.
Mike Roberts said, I'm upset Brett doesn't love me.
Why you upset about it?
Come up, Lisa D. Come up, darling. Come on.
Yeah. Come on, Lisa, do you come up? I've been trying to get her to go up on Black's Live, trying to get her to go up on panels when I'm there. She won't go up.
We want to hear your voice.
And then yeah, it was go. Hi Terry. It was Go Bobo. Terry will know.
So
Go
Gogo
was
Bobo was
Terry's
here
name.
earlier.
Yeah,
Right.
and he was using Cindy's Vlogs channel.
Who's that?
Cindy Vlogs has been to my stream like at least a few times. And then well, yesterday Go Bobo used Terry's name twice in two different streams. And it
Really?
wasn't even Terry. Yeah, and then he came on my phone and goes, I'm gonna have your he said in his chipmunk voice, I'm gonna have your channel taken down. And I'm like, what? And then Scoop B was up here just a minute ago, and he said the same thing. He said that Go Bobo's going to have his channel taken down too. So I
Hi,
don't know
Terry. Hello, Terry. Hi, Chi Torres.
I'll be quiet. There's a man, and it says,
Good
I'm not wasting
morning.
my time in Gmail. I don't want to call and see him, not to hide his face. Yeah.
Hi, Jen Blogs. Jen Blogs. Hello.
Hi, Jen Vlog. That was a different Jen Vlogs. It was Ginny was the other one.
Yeah.
But I think she might
General
be.
and Mixed Blog. You're
Okay.
talking about General and Mixed Blogs.
No. Talking about Ginny's vlog.
Oh,
it
Jenny's
was-
Blogs.
It was a different one that Go Bobo used, and it was someone else. So someone else has that name on YouTube, and she is impersonating someone else.
That's
again.
not cool.
Yeah, he impersonated Terry twice. Terry Kanaska, I was on a panel with him, and him and Nathan said the same thing. Yeah, he was there at the two streams.
Well,
I guess.
when Terry goes to a stream, he normally shows his face. So
Yeah, he shows his face all the time,
yeah,
or 95% of the time.
that's
Yeah,
the
so-
only way you guys, will know who's impersonating who. What happiness could be? He doesn't like me, I guess.
I don't know, and neither does You'd Wish.
No, I think you do internet is.
Yeah, it's a bad signal. I know that.
It's raining right now. She said it's raining in the Philippines.
Yeah, it is raining. It's raining again where Sis 365 Travel Adventures is she's sleeping right now. That's why hi, Stephanie Music Channel. Thanks for coming. And she's standing by Mickey Mouse in her profile picture. And then Rena Roberts says, hi, Terry. Chi Tor says, no more, Terry. I need cash.
Mm.
And the Hapsters, yay, Jen Vlogs. And then Lisa D says that the Hapsters, we are in the same club.
Yes, we are.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what? I'm friendly. I'm very, very friendly. But
yeah, you are.
There's a place where you can come across that damn thing, that line, and hey, you know what? Whatever.
Yeah, but I would never come across you that way though, because I'm
a friend. I don't talk shit about anybody at all.
I know. I know you're really loving.
I go to thousands of streams. I never talk about anybody at all.
I know you never do.
I talk about people good, but not bad. I don't know. I'm getting upset about something right now. Don't get me started.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to start anything, but I know you're really loving because I've experienced it hundreds of times. Every time you go into my stream, you go, oh, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it.
There's a difference between getting respect and, getting it. You earn respect. You don't just, just because you know somebody, that doesn't mean you have the title to give them respect. No, you get to know the person first.
Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
You don't want to hang around with a bunch of punk asses anyway.
Yeah. Well, my thing is I don't go to any live streams anymore where they're all like that. Like I started out.
Let me tell you something. When you go to a stream and people talk about other people that you know, do you hang out and put more fire into that? I don't. When I hear somebody talk shit about somebody I know, I just leave. I leave it alone. Because if you're friends with these people and they're talking about somebody else, what do you think they do for you?
Yeah, they talk about you.
Exactly. So
that's what I'm saying.
So I'll say fuck off.
Yeah, that's what I say too. But I'm not trying to get you mad. But we can talk about something else. Like, I'll change the subject.
I know few people out there right now. I know exactly who they are. Talk shit about everybody else, but yet they come to your stream and they act like your friend. So fuck off.
Yeah. And we're not going to call them out.
Stand it.
Yeah. And I know you're one of the most amazing people I've ever met in my life. You're loving to everybody I've ever seen you come in contact with. You have a really good heart. That's why I call you my older sister, because I mean it. I'm not like saying smoke up your ass.
You gotta get on somebody's good side once in a while. But once you hit that bad side, I don't know.
Yeah, but I know. Did someone else do you wrong lately or something?
Well, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
All I can say is when you go to a stream, when somebody talking shit about you, leave. You don't have to sit there. Yeah, Lisa D said, Hapster, please calm down.
Yeah.
Yikes.
What happens? I wish with a group like that, hon, they broke my heart so bad. I'm careful now. I hang out with good people. Yeah, thank you, Jen. You can hang out in my stream anytime. You're welcome here.
Yeah, exactly, Jen Vlogs. You have to pick and choose the people you're actually wants to hang out with. Hang out with the people that are actually going to back you up no matter what.
Yeah.
No, not just because you're on YouTube doing a little bit of vlogging and live streaming. we're not big YouTubers. We're just a bunch of small people that wants to connect and be friend and find that good person.
Yeah.
So find those people. Don't
Yeah.
stick around with a bunch of punk asses.
Yeah. And my thing
You
is,
know?
my thing is too, is anybody, well, I wouldn't say I was about to say anybody that went to the Hapster stream is good, but there's been a couple bad people that went there. That one I can tell you I don't see anymore on YouTube, but I'm not going to say his name.
Hey, Lisa D, I do have some guns.
Yeah, you do. And she's
I
a
do.
tough lady, and I wouldn't want to get into a fight with her. She'd probably beat me up.
If you're guns, you're looking for the guns, I got them.
Yeah, the Hapsters is a tough lady. I'll tell you that right now.
Uh,
But he's also
there's nothing worse. I mean, what you gonna do? Put the somebody's channel down? Come on, give me a break.
yeah.
Don't scare people. Don't threaten people. Oh, I'm gonna take your channel down. To do what?
Yeah.
You have the right to claim every freaking little thing you say out there.
I didn't even say anything to him. I'm like, yeah. After the fact, I go, yeah, he's gonna take my channel down. And Scoop B goes, he said the same thing to me. He said,
Yeah,
I'm gonna take my channel down too. And he just like,
You
and then
distribute every
chuckled.
little thing out
Yeah,
there.
Scoop B like smiled when he was on camera. He's like, yeah. gonna do.
Terry said, I'm not a big YouTuber, I'm just overweight. Oh, Terry, welcome
Yeah,
to the club, Terry.
I can tell you right now, though, it would be awesome to meet the Hapsters.
Come on, come to Hawaii.
I will if I don't have to be quarantined and like
Yep.
I don't want to do that garbage. Tell you the truth, just like I'm waiting till there's no quarantine or anything before I go to the Philippines. I'm trying to now get with Sabrina and Savannah Mother, I think is what her channel name is, and Belle Bernads too. To see them when I go to the Philippines, because Belle Bernads lives in Manila. Sabrina and Savannah's mother lives in. Damn it, she told me she lives on the East Coast somewhere now. I can't remember, but she's gonna be going to the Philippines to meet Belle Bernads, and hopefully I can time it so when I go with Bruce, it's all around the same time. But it's gonna be hard because you have to fill out people's schedules.
Mike Roberts, what is this?
What is this?
What is this? Rena
Yeah.
Roberts, and not every people we meet are too good and kindness. Some are pretending we are good. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah, but I trust all you guys that are in my stream right now, and I trust the Hapsters on my panel because I would literally, if the Hapsters was dying, I'd save her life or try to if I was capable.
Oh,
of
you're
doing it.
sweet, Fred.
Yeah, and I hope you do the same for me.
How you doing, Scott? Expat in
Yeah.
the Philippines. Shout out to you.
Because the Hapsters is a cool ass person, and her husband's a lucky guy. I'll tell you that. I'm serious, man. You cook good. You're loving. What more do you need?
Oh, Lisa said something to you.
Where I can't even see it. It's not popping up. You're looking at the YouTube, right? I trust you
Yeah.
too, babe. Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
Lisa. Love you a lot, Lisa.
Look
And
at
I've never even talked to her, voice chatted with her, and I'm saying that. And it says Scott in the Philippines. I'm fine, Mom Hapsters. And
That's good.
one thing about
You're in Australia now, yeah?
yeah, that's different about Australians and Americans is just they say mom instead of mom.
Well, something. It's like that in Europe, Mom.
Yeah,
US.
like Australia says that too. We say mom. In America, they say mom. I had a thing where we had a disagreement on what's the proper way to say it when you're calling your mom. Do you use MOM or MUM? This was like a couple years ago on another Australian person.
Well, that's in English.
Yeah.
Look at the encyclopedia.
Yeah, and I say mom, or some people call your mom mother, but most people say mom or in America.
Jacob said, "Kanta na oy." He wants you to sing.
No, what's kanta mean?
Kanta, sing. Somebody
Oh,
sing.
sing? No, you can sing.
La 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 la. La 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 la. There you go.
Oh, that was I'm trying to think what that was. That was the song by God, what's his name now? Cat Stevens, wasn't it? Or do you know who Cat Stevens is?
I do know who Cat Stevens is.
Okay, yeah, you know a lot of music. I could.
Jacob, eat McDonald's.
I'm gonna order the whole McDonald's. I'm hungry, like Thousand Elephants, who has not eaten for a million years.
I only
Crack me
get
up.
the chicken nuggets at McDonald's.
I haven't even. I think the last thing I ate at McDonald's was, well, I ate something when someone bought me it at McDonald's. I ate I think probably I ate what the hell is it? It's like one of their snack wraps. I don't even know if they still have them on the menu. And one piece that came with like one chicken tender in it, and then it had like I don't know what else was even in it. I think it had lettuce and like something else like cheese, and I don't remember. And then I had like maybe a year and a half ago, I went with one of my neighbors, and we went to McDonald's, and he always gets the same thing, but I got a McFlurry. Be right back, Brett. I just checked Mars doing live. Okay. Yeah, Mars is live now too. Everybody's going live within the last like 3 hours, man.
How long are you doing your live this time?
7 hours.
7.
Always well.
When you do your 7 hours, how many hours do they give you? 11?
No, you mean, well, I would get anywhere when my stream did bad, because I had a few bad there, I'd get like 40, but then, well, a couple of them got 122 2 times.
Okay.
And then I would probably average like 70, probably like 70 something, probably. I'd have to go back and look, like 70 something hours. But I know some people that are getting like, who was saying that, like Lyrich is getting 100 hours for doing like 2 hours.
100 hours.
Yeah, that's what she said. That's what she said on her panel. I got 100 hours for my well, maybe it was like 50 hours then, because she said I got 100 hours for my last 2 streams. I thought they actually made 100 hours each
What?
one. I'm like, no way.
No way.
Yeah, it's impossible because I get people probably on average about, if you average it all my live stream, probably like 13 minutes they stay, which doesn't seem like a long time. But then when you look at what they say the average is when you go to your YouTube studio, they say the average is like 6 something minutes is what most people stay at a live stream, which doesn't seem like very long, but that's how YouTube is. You know, like
Are saying something in the chat.
okay, Reckless, do you like homemade pancakes with toasted pecan? I like pancakes. Never tried them with pecans on them though.
That sounds good. Pecans are good.
Probably does good. And you could put what would be good with pecans would be like maple syrup.
Maple syrup. Oh my goodness. Talking about maple syrup, I'm about to make some breakfast.
Okay, you can make it on my stream if you want. I'd be honored.
No, I'm just making waffles. That's it.
Well, you can make waffles on my stream, have a camera on. That might get more viewers in here.
Oh Lordy.
Because as you know, I had 20 in here like 5 minutes ago. Now it's down to 10. And then that's all. That's all.
Back up and down anyway, the stream.
Yeah. How are you, Rena Robert from Scott? Berkeley says, or at least D says that Berkeley. So yes, I eat pancakes some once in a while. I just don't usually make them. I usually have my dad. Well, when
Bill Bernard is here too, huh,
yeah,
Bill?
Hi, Bill Bernard. That's the one I said I was one. I'm trying to meet up in the Philippines someday. Her and Sabrina and Savannah's mother.
Was she in the Philippines again?
Manila.
Oh wow, everybody's in Manila. That'd be cool if once I go visit Philippines again.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people in there. That's what I'm saying. There's Emily and Son,
Sir.
Food and Travel, Mugs. It's Organic, Tropical Tam. Is there? Belle Bernad's, I know. Bruce Davis's girlfriend. Of course, now You'd Wish Bass is staying in there, I guess. But I don't know if she's going to stay in Quezon City, but she's going to stay in the Philippines, from what she said, for the rest of her life, hopefully.
That's cool.
And then who else is there? Someone else I know there too.
Oh, I
living
just
in.
wish this whole thing had finished up already. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's like it's just getting well. It's not getting any better here
Yeah, I know.
because like a few days ago they had a outbreak because well, it wasn't the whole entire thing, but there was like I think 600 some cases in one day because a lot of it was due to students not wearing their masks at a fraternity or like a bunch of because they have like at University of Washington they have more than one fraternity. They have a bunch of fraternities and there's like I think 212 kids. It was like over 200 they got the virus.
Mhm.
Now more young people are getting it. It started out as old people and now more young people are starting to get it.
If you hang out, it's gonna happen. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter if it's your family, if you're hanging out, yeah.
and here's a funny thing too is like the one of the most probably the most well known. Well, he's alive. I mean, maybe not alive, but the most well known coach in college football that's coaching right now. Nick Saban got it. The coach
So
of
Bell
Alabama.
is in Parañaque. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
You're close to
Paragon.
the airport, yeah, Bell.
Yeah, and so is Goodwich Best is about 45 minutes an hour away from the airport. So is Bruce Davis's girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
And then who else is close? I don't think anybody else close to the airport. Then Sis 335 Travel Adventure. She said she's only like a 45-minute airplane ride from Manila.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I could go like there and then take an airplane like one day and then go visit her. And then because she lives in Dumaguete, which she says only like 45 minutes, and you take the smaller plane, of course. They don't use a big plane for those distances, which is like I don't know what model airplane. It's like they call it a commuter jet. Yeah. Yes, you 30 minutes. I can pick Brett up easily. Yeah, it'd be awesome.
Yeah, when you drive, I think when you drive around Philippines, it's better.
Yeah, but the whole thing though is some of the islands you can't get to without flying or going on a boat. And she said a boat would take to get Dumaguete. She said a boat would take a long time.
Yeah, I imagine.
It'd take like hours. Because I don't know, the bigger boats, like for example, like our ferries that there's people that live. I don't know if you know about Washington. People that live in like Woodby Island, Bainbridge Island, and like Anderson Island. That every day they ride a ferry to go to work, and because they work like in, for example, like you're on Anderson Island, you'd work in like Tacoma, or you'd work in Olympia, or you'd work in like Federal Way or some city that's usually close to the ferry, and there's people that ride them every day, and the bigger boats like that, they only go like 10 miles an hour. They're not going super fast. It's like when you're on a cruise, it's about 10 miles an hour is all they're going, or 10 knots. If what I'm trying to figure out is why they call it knots when I think they're pretty much equivalent to the same speed, a mile an hour and a knot. And so it's like how long it would take in a boat.
House. Breaking condition is in the house.
Yeah, high breaking. Yeah, again, I'm here in the back putting together a wall TV holder in the cabin. Yeah, a wall mount for your TV. They take probably half an hour, 45 minutes to put up. Because all you gotta do is measure them and just drill the holes and stuff. Oh, she's gonna cook on stream.
I'm not gonna cook. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you are. You next time you do, well, are you streaming today? You're streaming today, right?
There's bananas. Look at this bananas.
Yeah.
Well, it's good when they're the riper the better. It's better when it's ripe.
Yeah. I don't know about that because I never ate a banana that's near that ripe even.
No, this is a cooking banana bread.
Oh, for banana bread.
Yeah, for banana bread or what do you call this?
Banana pudding.
Yeah. And then I put it in my dishes.
Oh, thank you, Scott. That's much appreciated. And at the Hapsters, cook for me too from Lisa D. And I have bananas. I ate one about probably like 3 or 4 hours ago. I was on Lyrich's panel when I ate a banana. They're the standard size bananas like you just showed. Well, yours is actually kind of a long one. These are like the ones I have. Some were short, but one was like medium, but they're like medium sized bananas. They're pretty much the same size. I can show you them. They're medium sized. Bananas, but they have
those are good.
yeah, they have the little ones at the store. You go to, they have the baby bananas, what they call them.
Yeah,
The ones that they have in the
that,
Philippines.
they call the apple banana.
Oh, okay.
Those
Here
are
they
good.
call- yeah.
The small bananas are good. They're very
Huh?
sweet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what the difference is then. 'Cause I almost bought them, but I'm like, they were pretty like brown and like bruised up. You know,
Yeah.
like the skin was like actually. I picked them up and I'm like, I feel like a soft spot in it.
Yeah.
And I don't usually like the bananas that have the brown spot, mushy spots in them. Oh my god, that's why I can't drop my StreamYard link that easily because those crazy men, huh?
That's why I can't drop my StreamYard link. Have one. What did you say? Link that because those crazy men. Yeah, Belle. When you do that, just look at the. What do you call this? The background. Let them show their face before you bring them up.
You know, Lyrich is doing that now. She tells people to show their face. Because you know what happened to Lyrich? Like I think it was on a Wednesday? It was on like Tuesday or Wednesday. I was on her panel and we were just chilling, and she bring this guy up, and then like this guy all of a sudden like backs up, and all of a sudden he's just buck naked. You know, he has the camera on and he backs up on the camera, and then Lyrich tried to accidentally. She was like flustered when she saw it, so she was didn't delete him right away. She was on there for like 3 or 4 seconds.
That's what she gets for bringing these people up.
Yeah, but she didn't. She didn't know who he was.
She don't know the person, so she shouldn't bring them up.
And then at Brett Glacier, the same guy showed up in Roselle's live stream also. Roselle.
Crazy.
Now he show face was also for a half of a second visual. Yeah.
Yeah.
If
they show their face, that's fine.
And YouTube will remove the live stream if someone doing that. Yeah, that's what Iris did. And then like 5 minutes later, she was flustered and she goes, I'm gonna delete my live. Yeah, she deleted her live.
Hi, Terry.
Hey, hello.
Yeah.
No, Hapsters, Lyrich let them up because they was under a familiar name with the same avatar.
Really?
Yeah, they just cloned.
These people are so bad.
Yeah, they cloned the avatar.
That's why when I let somebody up, I want to say, hey, show your face.
Yeah.
You know, just like when you guys come up, you show your face. Yeah.
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 Crazy.
Oh yeah, like I was telling the Hapsters, the Cindy's vlog. I've seen that channel around before, and it was Gogo Bobo, and he comes up on my panel. I thought it was Cindy's vlogs. I wanted to come up, and then he came up for like 5 seconds. Goes, I'm gonna have your channel taken down, something like that, and then he just left the panel, and I could tell it was Gogo Bobo. He was using the chipmunk voice.
Yeah.
He goes, I had 2 trolls in the live stream earlier. One troll wasn't that bad. He was just typing upside down.
Jacob said same guy, different names.
Yeah, they bombed.
Do you know who it is?
No, there's somebody. I don't know if you've seen it, the Hapsters. Have you seen a video what was going around Facebook called 4-in-1?
No.
Well, it was a porno post on Facebook got banned, and it was a clip from that.
So somebody's using that clip.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so the guy that stands up and moves away from the camera is not actually the person.
Got it.
Brett was there on my panel. Yeah, she had like 2 trolls. One of those typing upside down, and one guy said, "Oh my laptop or something, my phone was broken." and then he was typing upside down the whole time, or like backwards. And then he said, "Oh, I know the middle underscore finger, or something like that." In Bill Burnett's chat, like probably 2.5 hours ago, 3 hours ago. Yeah, well, he
That's
gave
crazy.
the middle underscore finger. Yeah, that's how he typed it. Middle underscore finger at my live. So he was acting like he's all dumb and he can't type right. He said, "Oh, the rotator on my phone is broken." Like the rotator. What the hell? There's no such thing as a rotator on your phone.
No, you have to download an app. You have to download an app to put your text in backwards, Brett.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he does it on purpose. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was like, the crazy shit's been going around, man, on YouTube the last 4 days. I mean, it's nothing new. It goes in like spurts.
Crazy.
YouTube is good, and then like for like a week, it'll just be like a bunch of trolls, and they'll go away, and then they come back. There's one day on
That's
Saturday.
crazy. I'm telling you, people are just
Yep.
crazy
But the worst-
people.
Brett, the worst thing about it is it's somebody we all know because they only go to the channels we go on.
Yeah,
Mm.
it has to be. Well, like Gogo Bobo goes on a lot of the channels I go on.
Mm.
Goes like probably
Pinoy ahoy! Pinoy ahoy!
Pinoy Ahoy.
Hey,
And,
Pinoy.
Good morning.
and go Raiders, Pinoy. Even though they lost,
You're right.
even though they lost to the New England Patriots, they beat the best quarterback in the league, probably Mahomes, the defending MVP, and they won the Super Bowl last year. The Chiefs did. They beat them the last game. The Raiders have a bye this week, but there's more NFL players getting the virus.
Hey, Pinoy.
What's her name? We don't. Well, what is you talking about? I have a screenshot now of him.
What are you all talking about?
Pinoy Ahoy stalker. That's her whole thing. They joke around about Pinoy Ahoy and her Pinoy being her stalker, Lisa D stalker. That was last week. Brett, move forward.
No, Pinoy ahoy is a good guy.
I never see that person or on any friends' lives I go to. You know, Chris Kelly. Hello. Hi, Chris Kelly again.
Hi, Chris Kelly.
And she's cool too.
She is. I like
Kuya
her.
Terry, hello.
Hello.
Avocado and toast, maybe. With coffee.
Yeah, I have avocado. I'm cutting some avocado for breakfast.
Mm.
Lisa D is still in the house. Hi, Lisa D.
Pinoy Ahoy is my number one stalker.
Pinoy ahoy is the number one stock.
Yeah. They see each other at all the same live streams. It pretty much is why.
That's funny.
After's hello, Po.
Pinoy ahoy.
And it says, hello, bro, Terry, me fine, well, cold, now fall, now, and me fine, she fine, well, you happy, always happy, we are.
Orange juice, anybody?
Bob.
I drink orange juice in my cup.
No, thank you. I'll stick to Scotch. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay. What else can you mix with scotch?
It's Scotch and soda, Scotch and
Soda?
Scotch and water. I mean, a lot of people drink water with Scotch.
Yeah, they mix it like 50-50.
Yeah.
They water it down. Just like I know
Coke.
people that drink. I love.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, I love your mug. She meant, yeah. Because I try to call him friend, he gets upset. What? No.
Who get upset? Who get upset?
She says, then I get upset. I go, I just want a video messenger call with you, Lisa. That's all I want.
Yeah, here's my mug.
Yeah. YouTube.
Good, isn't it?
That's cool.
It's not that big, really, compared to
No.
this.
No.
This is
No.
giant, you see?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can have a bath in that one, can't you?
Yeah. Have you seen that? Have you seen
Compared
that
to this, see?
gift?
This is
Have you
small.
seen that gift for the guys?
This is for my coffee.
Yeah.
What's the other one for, Lux?
Yeah, well,
No, that's
just sipping
Oh.
water.
that's our branded mug, isn't it? The Hapsters mug.
Yeah, it's a
This
one-off.
one is, yeah.
It's a one-off, like have you ever seen King Bone? He has a one-off King Bone sweatshirt that he had made.
The Hapster is your mug organic. It's very organic,
Mhm.
my
Yeah,
friend.
that's not funny. Is your mug organic? Like Mug's organic?
Yeah.
It's very organic.
And it says, sound like those posers a friend of ours had on. I wonder if they are the same. I don't know.
Yeah.
Haps, did you get them green bananas called plantain over there
Yeah.
where you are?
Hi, Bruce
Here,
Taylor.
let me tell you. So I bought this green banana is the plantain first. It's green,
Yeah,
and it turns in like this after a while.
yeah.
But this is better to cook when it's this color.
Yeah,
You
my
have to-
my
this
friend,
is too hard and bitter.
yeah, my
tart.
friend is Jamaican. He fries them up with bacon. It's really
Yes,
nice. with
this
bacon.
one's good. Yes,
Bananas
very
and
good.
Yeah, they don't taste like bananas, Brett.
Oh, they
Yes,
don't?
it's really
No.
good.
Oh,
It doesn't
they-
taste
they
like
look like
banana.
bananas.
You're right.
What's weird is it looks almost exactly like a banana.
Yeah,
It is, but it's a different kind of texture.
Yeah. And then
it's
she's
more,
saying,
it's more of a close potato texture.
Who
if you
likes
like.
papaya?
Papaya.
Yeah, it tastes
Oh,
just like potato. Yeah, papaya.
never had papaya before, so I couldn't tell you if I like it.
Really?
I don't know if it's readily.
yeah, I like a nice pear of papaya sometimes.
Yeah, papaya is
I want
really good for
I
you.
want one-
Good for
I want
your
one-
indigestion.
I want one big juicy papaya. You know what I mean? The backside.
What?
Because he said I like a pair of papayas, like Terry said. And I go, I want one big
You made
apple
me
bottom.
get closer to the camera. What did you say?
As I said, I want one big papaya, the backside. Because
What the hell?
you know, I like apple bottoms. Sorry, being honest.
Let's make this clean, Brett. Let's make this clean.
Okay,
Yeah, come on, Brett.
Clean
Behave
it off.
yourself.
Clean it off for me. Terry's like, behave
Yeah,
yourself.
behave yourself, Brett.
Coming from Terry, and then that's laughable.
I'm
It's a
like,
funny
what
thing
the
I've heard in a
hell are
long
you
time.
talking about?
Terry talks
Oh.
about it all the time. You don't know Terry very well.
Hey, come on.
Oh,
She knows
boy.
I'm an angel. I'm
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
An angel with broken wings. No, I was kidding.
Yeah.
An angel that has a devil horns pop out sometimes.
Yeah. Hey, Bruce, how you
That's
going?
funny.
No, yeah. It says thanks, John. Hope today.
Brett, you never had papaya before?
No.
You see inside
I've seen,
papaya.
I know what it looks
Yeah,
like.
okay.
I've seen people
It's
like
really good.
cut it up before, like on cooking shows and stuff.
Yeah. I just cut them. I spilled my coffee. See, I sliced it like this, Brett.
And it kind of looks like
Yeah.
cantaloupe.
Yeah, like melon.
It's
Yep.
like a melon, yeah, but it's a citrus fruit. Isn't it?
No, this is sweet. Doesn't have it. It's like peach or
Oh,
Yeah.
should I
okay.
say or kiwi sort of.
I should try
The
it
texture.
if I can find it. I mean, I know we can find it around here somewhere. Probably if we go to an Asian store to get it,
Huh?
an Asian market to get it, probably.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
texture is it's different.
Because I've tried, what is exotic? I haven't really tried any exotic fruit. I tried mango, but I didn't like it. Like the regular kind of mango, not
You
the
don't like
unique-
mango?
Yeah, I don't like mango. I didn't like the texture of it.
Oh,
Oh,
the red
mango's
one
quite
or the
good.
green one?
The orange one,
Oh, okay, the yellow
or
one.
whatever it is. I don't know if it's ripe or not, but
Yeah.
it's probably ripe. Yeah, I tried. I didn't like the texture of it. My best friend's dad really likes it. He's the one that got me to try it when he was up. You know, I went to see them at my mom's house. Probably like
Yeah.
3 or 4 years ago. because they were up here visiting someone in Washington. 'Cause he has a, I don't know if he's still alive or not, but he had an aunt that was still alive like a few years ago. That was, I'm going to listen to your stream, Brett, and leave it on, mate. On your live stream link is on
I'm
for
going
Friday
to-
night stream. Well, thank you very much. I'm wearing my Richmond jumper. Go Tigers grand finale next Saturday. Oh, I think it's
You are?
Aussie rules
Cool.
football is what he's talking about, I think. Because Aussie rules football is like the NFL in America. It's like the biggest sport in their
Wow.
country. It's bigger than soccer.
Yeah. I was watching a game yesterday.
Oh, you're watching Aussie rules?
It was college football though.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was
Who's Tulane?
I don't even know.
Huh?
said who?
Tulane, Tulane. What college is that?
Oh, Tulane.
Tulane, yeah.
Tulane's in. Dang, I should know where it is. I think Tulane's in Texas, maybe.
Texas.
I think.
Yeah.
I gotta look. Tulane University. I'll find out if it's in Texas or not. Where the heck is it?
Don't know.
Tulane. Uni.
Ooh, the coffee. You don't put a hair in your chest. Jesus, that's strong. Jeez.
You're making it too strong now.
Ooh. I gotta put hot water.
Location.
That's a strong coffee, man.
New Orleans is actually where it is.
That's New Orleans.
Yeah, Tulane's in South or St. Charles Avenue, New Orleans,
Hey,
Louisiana.
baby. Morning, baby.
It's been around. It was founded on as a public medical college in 1834. Became a comprehensive university in 1847. So it was only a medical college, and then it expanded. Like
Let me finish up here.
13 years later, the institution was made private under the endowments of Paul Tulane and Josephine Louise Newcomb in 1884. Tuition costs after aid, average cost after aid is $35K. Graduation rate is 83%. Acceptance rate is 17.
Hey Terry, I said I tasted the coffee. I said it'll put a hair on your chest. So strong.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm eating some leftover salmon from last night. See?
Oh, right.
That's cool.
Leftover is good. Especially if it's protein, yeah.
Add cream at the halfsters, yeah. She did.
Huh?
Lisa D said add cream. If it's too strong, add more cream.
No, I gotta put hot water, a little bit of hot water. It's
Okay.
too strong. It's like bitter. Oh my gosh.
We need more sugar then.
No, I don't put sugar.
Oh, you don't?
No,
Will it put hair on my head?
probably.
Or no?
You won't put hair on Terry's.
Yeah. You can just take some from somewhere else and glue it to the top of his head.
Yeah.
You ever
But,
see that? There was a little episode of Beavis and Bud where they wanted to get beards. They weren't growing beards, so they took hair from another part of their body and glued it to their face. Hope your morning, Chris Kelly, was well for you, sissy. Yep. I'll put a link in if anybody else wants to come up.
Oh my goodness. Anyway.
My streamers, it says, Bruce Davis says, ha ha. And then Panoy Hoy said, or at least he says that Panoy Hoy, maybe. Isn't coffee no. I thought I was
See,
thinking coffee.
here's breakfast.
Well, look at that.
Yep.
Salmon, papaya, Avocado.
Yeah.
Perfect,
Yeah,
yeah?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Other than I'm not a big fan of avocado.
No?
I like salmon though. Yeah.
Yeah, salmon's good.
What kind of salmon?
That's my overs from last night.
Oh, okay. Well, what is it? Sockeye?
Um, it's I don't know. It's not sure. It's really good and fresh. Actually, it's good sushi kind of grade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of salmon I usually eat is either sockeye, king, or most of the time, or I've had Copper River salmon once, but the price has gone up so much in the last few years. It's not even. It's like $17 for like around $17 for like maybe I don't even know like a 6-ounce piece of it.
Mm.
So it's like
They're not
really expensive.
sure.
You know, like the 6-ounce piece would be like about that size that Hapsters has, and it's like around $17. Last time I looked at, I'm like, man, for probably like maybe a 10-ounce piece of it, it was like 35. I think it was around $35.
Yeah.
But
They're not really
Copper River is salmon. It's just they spawn in the Copper River, so something to do with the water, and then how hard it is for them to swim makes them taste better. I don't know, something in the river water.
You mean you're talking about the mercury water, huh?
I don't
Copper
know.
River?
I don't know if you have it over there, Brett, but in the UK we have fish eggs. You know, fried fish eggs.
Oh, those are good.
We don't have them fried, but people eat what do they call it, caviar?
No, caviar. Caviar's a fish egg, yeah, but caviar is expensive. I'm talking about cod roe.
Yeah,
We have that here too, Terry. We call it fish roll.
Yeah,
fish roe.
yeah.
Fish
Cod
roll.
roe or like salmon roe.
Yeah.
Salmon. I think they have it at IKEA.
Yeah, it's cooked in a coating of batter bread. You know, it's like a cake. Nice.
Yeah, because they're small. Like the salmon, the eggs we have here, that's what people use to catch trout. Sometimes they use salmon.
Oh, there goes my phone. You hear that, Brett?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's my laptop. That noise.
that's
It's
your
like,
laptop.
it's like hissing. That's why I got a new laptop.
Oh, okay. So how do you like your new laptop?
I haven't opened it.
You haven't opened
I know you're
it yet.
getting. Oh, you haven't?
Not yet.
How long you've had it? What, like 3 or 4
Not
days?
yet. Not yet.
You need to open that thing, man. Do an unboxing, right? Like today.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. And another thing is I know you're gonna like your new gimbal. It's a joke. She hasn't even got it yet. Because I've been putting like $2, $3 on Lenovo.
Oh.
Yeah,
Lenovo, yeah, nice.
it's a 17-inch screen. It looks like.
Mm.
You can do an unboxing here and make my channel explode. You could do an unboxing here, and you could upload. I could send you the spliced out video of just you, doing the upload.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's it.
I could try to do that. Like cut it out and see if I can send it to you. Hi, Tropical Tim. Thanks for coming.
Hey Tim, how you doing?
Yep. The Hapsters, I love to make papaya smoothies. Yeah. People put papaya with like mango and
Yeah.
oranges.
Papaya smoothies are good. Oh my goodness, that's really good.
I've never had. I gotta try papaya then if you guys say it's good.
Yeah, try that. Gotta
But
take
if
out
I-
the seeds though,
Oh,
Brett.
you must have got a call or something.
Oh, what happened to
Okay, hi Donna Bandiola.
Bandiola?
She's from
Hello.
Sandbam. Thanks for coming.
And Tropical Tim is here too.
Yeah.
Hello,
And
Tropical
do you
Tim.
know Sandbam? Sandbam Page, do you know her?
Who?
Sandbam Page, do you know her?
Not negative.
That's where Donna came from. Well, she does like giveaways and Penny program, but she's a really nice lady. Is why I go. I don't, and she was doing a giveaway now, and it was kind of funny. Is I never figured out why people do giveaways on their own birthday.
Mm.
You're supposed to be celebrating your birthday. You're not supposed to give away people because
They're being generous.
Yeah, but a lot of those Filipinos, they don't give away their own money most of the time. Like even Sam Bam was probably giving away, because she's giving away like $2K. I don't know if it's all watch her. She says she was giving away $2K or something. And I'm like, if that's money, that's a lot of money. Even if it's $2K in the Philippines. Yeah.
Hi, Tropical Tim.
Tropical Tim in the Philippines says Lisa D with 2 hearts and 2, I guess, water drop or 6 water drops, which means like wet, I guess.
Wet.
Doesn't it? Well, what do water drops mean? You're going to get wet, right? Brett, better to give than receive.
That's right.
But the problem though is, why would you do giving away on your birthday?
It's better to give than to receive.
Yeah, it says, Brett, to the Philippines on your birthday, have to bring out all your friends for your birthday.
That's so true. That's so true, Pinoy Ahoy.
Yeah. I don't go to the Philippines. Yeah, I wouldn't go to the Philippines on my birthday.
Yeah.
Friday prelims, final Richmond, 4-10, 64 Port Adeline, 4 what? 80 beat Brisbane Lions 40. I don't even know what he's. Aussie Rules football grand finale next Saturday. Richmond versus Geelong. I don't even know where Geelong is.
I need to get in the background. I need to eat because I have to work today.
Okay.
I'll be here in the background.
Okay. Bye, Hapster. Love you.
Bye, bye.
Thanks for being my older sister. Yep.
Yes, you're welcome, darling.
Yep.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Yep. See ya. And Tropical Tim in the Philippines. Hi, mate. Brett, are you Basang Basa? Huh? What? I don't even know what that even means, Pinoy. I don't even know what that. I don't know what Basang, Basan. I don't know how to pronounce it. That's wet in Tagalog, no? What I'm drinking is wet. That's the closest I'm gonna get. No, he said, Sige na Kayan na SB. Lisa D, let's eat, sis. And then Panoya Hoy says the Hapsters. And thanks for coming up, Hapsters. I really appreciate it. Thanks to Terry for coming up too. And she always puts a heart in for everybody because she's that loving. The Hapsters, you didn't fix me a plate. Well, Lisa D, I'll fix you whatever you want if you come over. And it says, how are you, Tropical Tim in the Philippines, from Scott Expat in the Philippines. John Williams says, hello, brother Terry, or hello, brother Tropical Tim in the Philippines. TT. He says, at the Hapsters, what am I eating? Air. Everybody eats air. I just ate a bunch of air. I even ate more. I'm at work, but I will come up after when I get home. If you're still on, well, when are you getting home? I'll be on till 5 p.m. I think it is. Yeah, because I started at 8. I'll be on till 5. No, that ain't even right. That ain't right. I'll be on till 4 hours. I'll be on till 3 p.m. 3 p.m. my time. Because I started an hour earlier today for some reason. For some reason, I decided to start earlier. Because I don't know why. Well, probably because I'm gonna. I don't know. I might. Well, I got 2 pieces of pizza to eat later, but I was thinking about I'll have my live stream later when I get home from when you get home from work, Hapsters. Because I know I work at 5:30 today. 5:30 my time, which would be 2:30 your time. So 4 p.m. So I'll be there as long as I can. I'll be there till probably 5. I'll try to, before the stream starts, I'll try to put my work shirt on and my pants on so I don't have to do it while I'm on the thing. So I could be at your stream until probably 5:15, from like 4 to 5:15. I could be up on your panel. Yeah. Oh, Hawaiian time. Then I'm going to miss it then. I'm going to miss your stream then, Hapsters. Because it'll be... Oh, no, that ain't right. I won't miss it. No, I won't miss it then. I won't miss it then. Because it gets me confused. Because when you say 7 p.m., I was thinking, 7 p.m. YouTube time, which is when he schedules something out, it goes by West Coast America time on YouTube. But yeah, I'll be there then, because it'll be 10 p.m. my time. I'll be home. Going to the hotel. I'll be home by maybe even 10, because they let us clock out 5 minutes before we actually are scheduled to leave. And I'll try to get out there. Then it'll probably be busy today. I'm pretty sure it's going to, pretty much every Saturday is busy at IKEA. It's usually our busiest day of the week. Yes, bro, we appreciate you putting your pants on. No, I was changing my I just got to wear blue. My work, we just wear blue jeans. Like my department, and then like about half the store gets to wear, or maybe a third of the store gets to wear blue shirts. Like they're like blue t-shirts that have like IKEA, like a sewn on like blue thing that says IKEA on it on the right shoulder and on the back. And then other people at IKEA that are like that are working other departments have to wear a blue yellow shirt that has blue and red stripes on it, and then there's like a collared shirt that zips up, has like a zip up. Is it a zip up neck? I think it's a zip up neck on it. Okay, Belle. Thanks for being here, Belle. Still here. And then you can catch me again tomorrow. I'm doing my premiere, then go live after that, which is 6 p.m. Hawaiian time. So it'll be lunchtime here in the mainland. Okay, I can catch you then. Yep. Yeah, well, no, you're saying it's 7 p.m. your time. If it's 7 p.m. your time, then I can catch it because I'm off at 10 today, the stream today. Night, I'll leave your stream on by listening here, mate, while I'm sleeping. Now, thank you, Scott, and sleep well. Do IKEA mail stuff to Hawaii, Brett? Can you find out? Yeah, I'll find out. And then if you want me to, I can just tell it's for me. Buy something for me, and then I can use my employee discount and get it for 15% off if you want to buy something. But then you'd have to mail something to you. Then I'd have to physically mail it to you myself, which would cost money. But what I could do, I only wear jeans. I wear the 501 button downs. That's cool. I usually wear like Denizen by Levi's, or I wear what are they called? Signature by Levi also, I think. I buy the Denizens are only sold at Target. The signature jeans the signature ones are only sold at Walmart, and they're good. I mean, I think they're the ones that have the elastic stretch in them. Yeah, it probably costs more, but what you could do though, yeah, it'd be a big. If it was a big item, it costs a lot for me to ship it. But if it was a small item, I could buy it on my employee discount and then ship it to you. And then if you gave me your address, adapters. I gotta see if they'll ship to the Hawaii or not. Yeah, you could probably find out, but it's going on their website, the IKEA US website, and looking for a product you want and having it shipped. What it is, IKEA was kind of a thing where they actually, it's hard to explain. They actually only really started doing their website a few years ago. When they got into it before then, but they didn't really start having like where you could have a mail to you, and they expanded their website with like a lot of stuff you can do on it, because IKEA was at first what they wanted you to experience IKEA, but then they found out, they started getting more and more into the online because that's the direction a lot of the shopping is going. But like IKEA customers and the people that shop at IKEA still want the experience of where they walk through the maze of the store, most of them, and they want to go see the room settings with like the furniture in it, and like the kitchen setup and all the rooms, so you can see what the stuff actually looks like, and they want to be able to touch it, So, but IKEA knows that now that the internet business is a big part of it, because when we were came back from when I came back from furlough and IKEA was closed for a while, they were doing when we first opened back up for like about probably a month and a half, they were doing just online orders, which was like click and collect, and then customer could pay to have it delivered, or customer come pick it up. When we first came back from furlough, it was probably about a month, so probably maybe 2 months, because some people came back in April. The first round of people, I think, came back in April. I came back like May 26th when I started working again. And so the 501s make your ass look great, and my crotch highly sought after. Yeah, I can show you on camera what type of jeans I wear. I wear like these ones. This style of jean is like, I don't know if I can show you the back of them. The back on camera. This is one of the jeans I like wearing. They're cheap too. They're like $30. These ones. They're not that expensive, and they're Denizen. They're actually made by Levi. See, they're made by Levi, but this is called an athletic fit. They're the ones that have like, if you can show you, they have the slight stretch in them. I don't know if you can see that. They have like a tad bit of stretch in them. They have like a little bit of stretch in them, so they give. And I also have another type of jeans, which is this one, which is also a Levi's too. And these ones are sold at Walmart. Those ones. You can see the back one. I have a belt on it, but that's what they're called. And they're also sold by Levi's too. And these ones are like $20 or $25. And these ones have the same type of thing. They have the stretch, a little bit of stretch in them too. You can see that. Not a lot of stretch, but like enough. They have they said the material on these ones have, I can find it. It has, I can read it. Where is it? Elastane. It has elastic in it. 2% elastic in it. It makes them slightly stretchy. And they're both about the same. They're almost the exact same jean, really. They're both made by. And it says, okay, those are cool jeans with stretch. Yeah, I like them. Yeah. Because what they're for is when you bend down, they stretch better, so they're more comfortable. And then they flex when you like bend down, or when you like sit down, even they flex a little bit. And normally women wear them, but they started making them in guys' jeans too because it makes them last longer. I'll put the StreamYard link in if anybody wants to come up. Where'd my mouse cursor go? Yeah. The other one has something else. And I think those the Denizen ones have something else in them. I think. These ones you can see them stretch more when you do the side band on these Denizen ones. You can see the stretch a little bit more. Stretches a little bit. You can see that. Stretches. Have a little bit of stretch in them. Yeah, they're good. The other ones that are good too that are popular. They look like jeans, but they're not. I'm trying to eat over here. I need some excitement in my life. Yeah. I'm your excitement, Lisa D. And then what else they say? I hope it's scrolled up for some reason. Those stretch jeans are good for big boys, yeah. And they're good for women too. Like I think most women's jeans have stretch in them too, I think. Or the newer style ones, yeah. You can get them in like different cuts and like that, like those. The Levi's when you get them in like boot cut, and same with these when you get them in like straight leg, regular fit, loose. And the ones I showed you the last time are athletic fit, and then the other ones are straight leg, I think is what they're called, straight leg or straight. Not that much money. That's what I'm saying. I think I paid him 20 or 25 for the signature ones and like 30 for the other ones. 501s are good for bigger boys. Yeah. Well, I don't think Tropical Tim's that big, but yeah. And I'm still waiting for the messenger. Because I'll gladly talk to you. I'm telling you, right after my stream, I'll gladly talk to you. At least for a little while before I go to work. I mean, I walked into my stream at 3 so I could talk to you for 2 hours. Yeah, but at least you need to go to Love Stretch Jeans. Yeah, 501s offer a package deal. Yes, Levi's jeans are good. TT, that's what my hubby wears. 501s. Yeah, I used to wear. I can't remember what they're called now. Silver tab jeans when I was in like junior high and high school. I used to wear silver tab jeans. And my mom, when I was younger, my mom was buying them for me, and they weren't cheap. I don't know if they even make them anymore. Silver tab. Yeah, they do. I think. Yeah, silver tab is back. They bring them back. They bring back the silver tab jeans. They're made by Levi's, but they bring them back. Oh no, this is like, yeah, they bring them back in 2018. Silver tab is what they're called. Oversized style, 90s attitude from the decade that revolutionized big. And I used to wear them because they were like loose fitting and baggy. They're like super baggy. Is why I wore them. But they're there's a style of Levi's. But they were like spendy. They were like $60 for a pair of jeans, I think. They were kind of spendy, I guess. Silver tab jeans. What are they selling them for here? No. I'm not showing them here. Mm-hmm. And Lisa D says, wow. What's wrong with wow, man? You know, if we talk in Messenger, man, it'd be great, but because I don't know why you want to me to email you so bad. I mean, it says I have 10 watching. Oh, Bell's coming up. Awesome. Hi, Bell.
Hello.
Yep, thanks for coming up.
Good evening. Good morning from the
Yeah.
Philippines.
Well, good morning. I just saw you like 3 hours ago. Not even that, like
Yeah.
2.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
So nice to see you again.
Hello, Lisa D. Hello, Ate
Yeah.
the Hopsters. Hello, Scott, Expat in the Philippines. Hello, Tropical Team in the Philippines. Ayan. I got connected to you, Tropical Team, like 5 days ago.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Yeah,
And she was at your.
I met him at Bangus and Mash,
Oh,
Tropical Team in
yeah.
the Philippines. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So what are you putting lotion
Hello.
on?
You know my routine.
Yeah, I do. You every time you come on my panel, you said I'm putting lotion on.
Yeah, I
That's
just
good.
not talking to my son because he slipped over to my sister-in-law.
Oh, that's cool. And you're the one that has the tall son, right? Your son's tall.
Yes, the ate, the Hopsters, because Brett is not she's talking alone, so I feel
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. So thank you
yeah,
for coming up. Yep. Really appreciated. After the food is usually really good because you stop chatting.
yeah. I was talking to my son and then
Hmm.
I was talking to my son on video.
Oh, that's cool. And it's
Yeah.
nice to talk to you. Do you talk to him very often or what?
No, not only just for tonight because he slipped over to my sister-in-law's house. I didn't know you from Bangus and Mash. Yeah, I met you
It's back.
there, Tropical Team.
I'm
I'm
back, Lisa
gonna.
D.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Hello, ate, the Hopsters.
Hello,
Kumusta,
darling. How are
ate?
you?
Maayong gabi eh.
Maayong gabi, maayong
Ay,
buntag.
maayong buntag. Maayong buntag ni mo di ay
Buntag.
diha.
Aga na pod kay magtrabaho ko unya.
Mhm.
Sipag kaayo ka, diba? Sipag kaayo ka.
Daghan tang mga kuan
Yeah, I'll
dira
just
sa
let you guys talk into
Pilipinas.
all those. I'll stay muted.
Lagi, daghan panghatagan ba?
Oh,
Pastilan.
maupod. Nagsugod na kag packing te, paingon diri. December na
Daghan na.
hapit.
Agoy, Ginoo kadaghan. Pastilan. Di bale agwantahan.
Oo.
The Hapsters, I'm so happy you are back up there. Well, I won't be here for long. Jacob and Annette, waiting for my food. Ha ha ha. Too late.
All right, Tim.
I ate already. TT.
Hey, hello. How are you?
Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Your name is so funny. Big titty.
Yeah, you should see
What's
the
so
little
fun?
TT.
What's so funny about that?
Disgusting ba? Armani,
It's
hello Armani.
it's what every woman wants to hear.
Calm down over there, Chapaga team.
I'm
Calm
calm.
down.
I'm calm.
Down.
I'm calm. I'm just defending my name. It's
Okay, okay. No,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong
I've
with your name.
I've
No.
never
TT,
heard
small
any
TT,
female. I've never heard any female put it down.
No, she didn't. She said it's funny.
Oh
Literally.
my God! Drop it like
Put it
it's
down.
hot. Leave it alone.
You don't know
That's
Belver,
right.
but she's Bruang.
It's not my fault. I didn't even come up with that name. What are you
Oh.
talking about?
Well, it's not hard to
I'm
come up
so
with it.
sorry. I'm so sorry
Tammy, you
because
live in the Philippines.
I am thinking about something. So I'm so sorry for that.
She's thinking about something.
Listen, that's okay. You can do that. There's a
Because
method
I don't
behind the
have
madness.
that one. I don't have that one.
Well,
I don't have that one.
Oh, you cannot
I
have
mean-
one either. You cannot have that one either, Belle. Gotta find you another one. Gotta find you another one,
Yeah,
Belle.
it's really hard to find when pandemic
it's
is
really hard.
you know,
What's really
ongoing.
hard? What the hell?
Lisa,
Listen to how you guys are talking. It's
Lisa
really
Digging the
hard.
Hamsters,
I
please
can't
drop
find
it.
that.
I'm
Big
dropping
TT. It's really hard. What? Listen to yourself. Listen to you guys speak.
Hi, I'm trying to go. I'm just finishing my dinner, and I mean breakfast, and I'm about to go to work soon. So leave that one alone.
Lisa D at Bell Bernard's, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah,
my
I was
God.
thinking about something.
Things happen when it's morning in the Philippines. What time is it there? It's 8,
Careful,
12,
SB. Careful.
1 a.m.
12
Yeah, we're almost one.
12:56 ate.
Yeah.
Oh,
12:56.
Where is Bill?
The Goonies comes out in the
Where's
Philippines
Bi-
this late.
Bill, where are you located? You said you're here in the Philippines, but you're in Bangladesh.
Yes, I'm here in the Philippines, Parañaque City.
Oh, you're only
Parañaque.
you're only right down the road from me.
Oh, so where do you live? Where do you live?
Who, me?
You're in Parañaque also? Parañaque
No.
City?
I'm saying you're only just down the road from me. You're not that far. You're only about
Sa
30
Tondo
minutes away.
nakatira yan.
I'm in
Ah,
Tondo.
Tondo.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. So it's really far from
But
me.
guess what? Guess what happened? Guess what happened today? They
Oh.
finally lifted the travel restrictions. So now we're free to move anywhere around the Philippines
Yes,
we want.
yes.
Really? So
that's
it's
good.
now open, you
Yes.
guys?
So watch
Yes.
out. Here I come. Here I come.
Wow.
Yes.
I'm gonna be on the road doing the things I want to do. And
Good for you.
oh yeah, I'm
Yes,
so
15
happy.
years old, 15 years old and 60 years old can go outside now.
Wrong.
Really?
Wrong. You're
Yeah.
wrong.
Ala.
Wrong. Take a minute.
Teka muna.
It used to be if you were under 21 or if you were under 60. Oh, wait. If you were under 21, you couldn't leave. And if you were 60 or over, you couldn't leave your house. Unless it was
Yeah, before. That's
specifically
before.
specifically for medical appointment or something like that. Now
So what is it now?
they lowered it to
15.
and anyone over 15 or
Yes.
under 65
Under
65.
Okay. So it goes
Yeah,
from
yeah,
15
yeah.
to 65. Okay.
can go about their business, which, okay, that's cool.
So,
Because I'm
okay.
only 27, so, that helps. Shut up, SB.
So it's rumble now, ate. It's
I
rumble
thought
now.
you loved me, SB.
buset.
Only 20.
I'm sorry. You're right.
That made me laugh.
I did butcher that. I'm 28, not 27. I forgot about my last year birthday.
Choking here.
Yeah, you're only 27, and I must be like 11 or something. I think you're like 20 years
Wait a
older
minute.
than me.
Wait a minute. How old do I look? Come on.
You're 22.
55.
Wow. I'm gonna buy
You
you.
look like 20.
I'm gonna buy you the Hope Diamond. Whoever said 22, I'm buying you the Hope Diamond.
The whole
You
diamond.
look like
What?
20.
What? You can buy half a diamond?
Pinoy ahoy. He's fine.
No, the Hope Diamond.
Oh, the Hope diamond. I said the
Hope
whole diamond.
diamond.
Like what? You can buy half of ones?
Pinoy ahoy.
Hello,
TT.
Jacob.
So I'm
You
gonna be
are
traveling
the
around.
new dear to
I'm
my
gonna be
future
I'm gonna be
wife,
traveling
Elsie
around
Bernardes.
doing live streams from like everywhere. And
So tropical Tim. So when they said lifted open, I mean the whole Philippines or just certain areas?
no. Well, here's the deal.
Because listen, in Davao, which is Philippines on Demand, he said they have a curfew. So I'm kind of confused.
No,
Hmm?
no, dear. He's
Oh,
confused. That's
oh.
POD. Come on.
Well,
Really?
no, because he's saying Davao is open from
Francisco
morning
Channel.
until 7
Hello.
p.m.
Oh,
I
Fran is
mean,
here. Hello, Fran.
Yeah.
yeah. Hello,
No,
Francis.
here's the deal.
Francis.
Here's the deal.
Uh,
We are free to move around. We can
uh,
go anywhere we want. We don't
this is
need a
pass.
medical certificate. We
Uh-huh.
don't need a barangay something, and we
Uh-huh.
don't need
Yeah,
travel.
quarantine pass.
Yeah, we don't need travel
Good,
papers.
good.
But here's the deal. So we're free to move around from
Uh-huh.
one province to the other, from
Uh-huh.
one island to the other.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's the responsibility of the traveler, the person traveling, to know and accept and be aware and whatever, to go through whatever protocols
Uh-huh.
of the province or city that you enter. So
I see.
so kind of like this. See, everything's been, all the rules have been relegated to the LGUs, local
Uh-huh.
government units, for every province and city and whatever. So you could be cruising along, going
Mhm.
from one town to another, going
Mhm.
from one city to another, outside of Manila, of course, going from one province to another, but you might end up coming across a certain province, barangay, town, whatever, that has their own rules that you have to comply with. So
Okay.
so as you're cruising around, you might be having a good time doing this, doing that, and all of a sudden
Yeah.
you come up on this other place and they go, "Oh, we want a medical certificate, or you need to have
Okay.
a swab test," or
So
so
they
you
can
have to
still
be
make you
aware of
turn
that.
around. They can make you
Yes,
turn around and go
they
back. Okay.
could, they
Yeah.
could,
Okay.
but I don't think that's going to happen too much because
Uh-huh.
everybody wants,
Yeah. Yeah.
tourist
Yeah.
money, this, that, and the other, yada,
Yeah.
yada,
Of
yada.
course. Yeah.
But there is a chance that you may run up against. Now, we can't travel into places that are currently under MECQ,
Mm.
but GCQ can now intermingle with MGCQ and vice versa. So that really opens the doors quite a bit. However, you might run into a small pocket or area that, they're on a power trip and they're going to say, "Oh, you can't come in here because you need this, you need that." So you
Yeah.
just turn around and go, "All right, screw you, fuck you, bye. I'm just going to go somewhere else." Kind of like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Okay.
actually, it's going to be so refreshing. Now I can get out
That's
of here and
good.
I can move around. Yeah, it
Good
really
for
is
y'all.
good.
That's really good.
8
Good for a
months.
lot of
I'm so tired of
Filipinos.
this. I've been locked down for 8 months. I'm
Yeah.
so
I'm telling you. I
so
know.
lock up the women, the children, and roll up the sidewalks. I'm heading out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Watch
Hello,
over there.
Sis Jane,
Watch out,
Sumili.
Philippines.
Welcome. Hello, check
Hi,
out
James Sumili. Thanks for
Riley.
coming. And one watching
Check out
too.
the Riley still awake.
Yeah.
Check out the Riley. Hello. Mike
Hi,
Whitcomb.
Bill.
Hello.
Hello, Mike.
Jane
Hello,
Sumili.
Jane
She's
Sumili.
cool too.
Aloha.
She hasn't been doing much live streams lately, though. She used to do one every day, and she has only done like one, I think. And
Yeah, I don't blame her because I do get tired of it. I mean, last night when I got home, I didn't want to do anything, so I just watched movie with the hubby.
yeah,
So,
well,
that's
yeah,
it. That's all I did. So,
you missed out on
I'm
me.
so
That's too bad.
Hello,
oh,
I'm so tired.
Sergey.
I've watched so many movies on Netflix because I have Netflix. I've watched so much YouTube. It's like I just want to put my backpack on my back. You know what I
that's
mean?
true.
And just
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
I just want to go. I just want to
yeah.
move. I really do.
That's good. That's good. You're going to go out and
Well,
do your thing.
part
Awesome.
part of my whole thing was I've always wanted to do, or let's say attempt, try, my mantra, whatever, for my YouTube channel. Because I do my walkie talkies, I do the daily exchange. I do my 10 questions, yada yada, and that's all cool. And I like those, and I'm going to stay with those. But
Tapagatim, I can barely do the Hapsters channel. Much less doing 2 or 3. Oh my goodness.
well,
I
but
cannot.
I do all those
I
on
know you do.
one channel. But my main thing that I really was looking forward to doing for so long, and I was almost, and I've said this before, I almost was ready to launch, and then we got locked down. I was like right up to the lockdown point, which we
Yeah.
didn't know about. We didn't know that was going to happen, but I was almost
Yeah.
getting ready to launch, and that was going around the Philippines and interviewing, live stream interviews with other vloggers, going to their city, their town, and wait till you see it. It's going to be so fabulous. It really
That's
is.
good, though.
It
That's
really is.
awesome.
It's going to be so cool once I start launching it, because I've had so much time to think about it and get it like right or correct.
Right.
And there'll be some stumbling here and there, but still, my whole agenda was to go to other YouTubers around the Philippines, starting with Luzon,
You're
moving down
meeting
to the
them,
other
huh?
islands.
That's cool.
Yes, and it's going to be a live interview with them, and they have to cook
Awesome.
me a meal. They have to give me a beer, and we'll
They
take
have
it
to give
from
you a
there.
beer. They have to give you a beer. Holy mackerel.
We'll see.
Oh
We'll
yeah.
see. But
We'll see.
anyway, so I'm
That's
just
good.
so full of
Tapagatim.
excitement right now
Yeah.
because I'm so alone and I'm missing my partner.
Oh, bless you. I'm sure she misses you.
It's stressful.
It
It
is.
really is.
I can
When you sit
imagine.
here as the only white boy in Tondo, it's hard. It can wear on you. There's a little bit of depression, a little bit of loneliness, a little bit of, you have so much time to
Of course.
think
Yeah.
because you're
Of
just
course.
sitting here. Now, of course, I go around and I'll do a walkie-talkie, or I need to go shop and I need to, keep my food supply, and I pay my bills and yada,
Yeah,
yada,
yeah.
yada. But overall, it's difficult. You can only say hello to the neighbors so much,
So much.
and
Mga
they're
buwang
not,
na te.
Ang sabi, ang
Hapit
sabi.
na hapit
only-
na mabuang.
Hi, Serge.
Lagi,
The-
I
the-
know.
the neighbors here are only interested in you because you're in a Burr month. Burr month?
Yeah. That's good though, because now it'll bring out all the the holidays here, so everybody will be looking forward to that Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's cool. Because I know how it is in the Philippines during Christmas time and whatnot. Yeah.
Masaya na ang mga
anyway.
senior te.
Oh, lagi.
Masaya na mga senior. Hapit na sila mabuang.
All the time. But yeah, it sucks, guys. So I miss a lot lately. I'm breaking traditions.
What?
He said a lot of the time my internet sucks, guys. So I miss a lot lately.
Oh,
Yeah.
So is that the name of your channel, Belle?
Yeah, I drop a comment to your it's like you are opening
connect na ba
opening
tabi?
Yes, ate.
Dugay na ra, no?
I drop a comment to your video. You are opening something like someone is giving you food, groceries, like that.
Oh, okay. Let me go back and see that, because
yeah.
maybe if I miss it, nobody goes back and looks at old videos to see who's commented recently.
Yeah, Tim, look at your messages and your video, Tim.
Yeah,
I told
she's a sweet lady.
Wait a minute, I do.
Brett earlier.
You didn't see some of my comments.
Earlier. Yeah, I dropped a comment over there.
That's not true, SB. Which one you're talking about?
All of them.
What?
Oh,
I always see your comments. Don't give me that crap.
Oh my god.
No, wait a minute. Here. Let me explain this. So if somebody comments on an older video, okay, if I see it, in my notifications, I'm going to respond, of course, and retort back. But if I don't see it, that's going to fly by, and nobody's going to see that. And you go through the same thing. Don't give me that crap.
TT, I seen some, like I was going through my videos and I seen some like 5 months ago. I'm like, what the hell? I haven't even responded to these people.
That's right. So you know exactly what I'm talking about.
And I'm like, oh wow. And they're still around.
You can't go backwards if the video is so long ago, and then if you get so let's say you have a 5-month-old video that somebody a 1-year-old video, because I get them, I get them, and somebody comes in tomorrow, they comment on it because that's the video they wanted to look at.
Let me check.
And then they comment on it. But if you miss that comment in the notifications, you're never going to know about it. You just won't. You just won't. You're only concerned with your recent.
Doesn't give you all the notifications right away.
No. Yeah. That's right. That's right. So it's very difficult because I can go backwards. I can go back more than a year and a half and see comments that I never acknowledged, only because.
This is
2 months ago.
When they 2 months. Yeah, that's about how long it's been. Okay. All right.
Tondo gift.
So
I drop a comment over there.
What?
Because I don't see any vlogs.
Okay, Bill. No problem. I'm sorry if I missed that. I mean, I missed it. That's the way it goes. But tell you what,
it's okay. It's okay.
No.
Okay.
I have a Tondo gift that I'm going to give you.
What, a comment back?
No, not your name. Not your name, okay?
My name? Yeah. Watch out for this Tondo gift. It could be devastating.
Yeah, it's going to be a comment.
Not your name, okay?
Back.
No comments, SB.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm drinking coffee here, so
yeah,
I'm drinking beer.
I'm good. But anyway,
I'm good too. I'm drinking beer.
I need to go because I need to get ready for work. So you guys have fun.
Yeah,
hey, if anybody's awake later, come by my
Just call off.
Okay, ate.
Just call off.
Ingat. Ingat,
what do you mean call up? Call out? Call out? No.
Call out.
No.
Call out.
Yeah, call out and go, man, I can't go into work today.
Yesterday was boss's day. You know that, right? Yesterday was.
I can't come in today. I'm on Brett's live stream with Tropical Tim.
Yeah.
And they're like, okay.
Wrong with my eyes. I can't see going to work.
That'll be so stupid, but it'll be funny.
I know.
They'd be like, what?
Where everybody can see you, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I get it. Okay, Belle, unya rata ha. Magkita
Sige,
tayo
ayo.
Ayo, bye. Amping mo diya.
Sige, ayo. Unsay oras imo live te?
Kuan be kanang 7 p.m. here, meaning it's 7, 8, 19, 11, 12, 1 p.m. sa inyo.
Oh, sige, SB.
Sige. Makasulod na yan.
Ingat.
Okay.
Bye,
Titi.
Makasulod ka na. Sige. Ayo.
Jan Williams, check out the Riley, Jacob, Lisa, Mike Whitcomb. Bye-bye. Pinoy ahoy. Aloha. Love. Bye, BT.
Yeah. Bye, hamsters.
Oh, now I need to go Tabo. I heard love.
But it says, here's what Riley said a little bit ago. I'm tripping about all the talking circles. LOL. And he goes, at the Hamptons, you responded to mine a year later from Lisa D. I forgive you. It was a laughing, crying emoji. Stay safe, aloha at the Hapsters.
You never know what goes on late night here in the Philippines on YouTube. You never know.
No.
I'm just an innocent bystander, so I can't comment.
Innocent? Really?
Well, kind of.
I know I'm innocent because I'm inside most of the time, so you can't really get in much trouble when you're inside.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Outside of an occasional walkie-talkie or something, or going to my Tali Papa to get some vegetables, some fish, I'm here by myself. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, now you are.
I have to manufacture a reason to get out of my apartment here, and I want to get down to my home in Palawan, but I'm also trying to buy a house here on Luzon somewhere. So it's kind of hard. I mean, so I don't get a lot of interaction, but of course my interaction is YouTube, which it's good. It's cool. I'm okay with that. It's no big deal.
Yeah, it'd be nice to interact. Well, here I can just walk outside and probably interact with somebody, maybe.
Exactly.
Because like here, it's never been. Well, I don't know. I'll explain. I don't even know what they even call it here. It's like there's like phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. What they call it. But I don't even know what phase we're even in. Because here, there was a lot of businesses closed at one time, but then a lot of them were still open. Like when my IKEA was closed down for a while, there was still a bunch of businesses open. Like my mom was still working during that time. My brother was still working during that time. So, and then now it's just you just have to wear a mask when you go into a building, any building you pretty much, or any business you go in, you have to wear a mask. Other than that, you can go in your own house and not wear a mask. But it's kind of risky now because people have their friends come over, and sometimes their friends get it or give it to them when they didn't even know they had it.
Here you have to wear, and for anybody heading to Manila, Metro Manila, which is the NCR, National Capital Region, you have to wear a face mask, a shield, and there's a couple pockets, cities like Quezon City. You better have your quarantine pass. Now, a quarantine pass I have, and it's not required anywhere you go around. I mean, for a great area here. I mean, a wide span of area. You don't need it. But if you step into a certain city, like Quezon City or Makati or Las Piñas or wherever. This is an example. You have to have a face mask, a shield anywhere in Metro Manila just to go into any business, and you have to
wear.
Yep, and you have to fill out paperwork for contact tracing, and it's a pain in the ass. So, if, like, you go to McDonald's, if you want to go to McDonald's, Burger King, Popeyes, it takes 45 minutes to an hour to get a burger. Because of the long lines, because they only allow so many people in at a time, and then they're filling out the paperwork, and then Filipinos are slow, pathetically slow when they're not taught speed, and that's okay, and you better be used to it. You better get used to it if you come over here. They're not trained in speed. They're courteous, they're polite, they're helpful, but it's not fast food here. It's slow food. Now, when you add the pandemic and the fact that they only allow so many people in at a time, and you got to fill out your bio, name, address, phone number, email, this, that, the other, your firstborn, all that crap. By the time you go in there and get out, I guarantee you it's 45 minutes to an hour to get food from a fast food place. If anybody can dispute that, they can tell me to my face or online or what. It takes that long. It really does. It's ridiculous. I don't even go in them. I don't go there. I don't. I wait till I get home to eat, or I might buy some street food or go to a bakery, or it's ridiculous to go to any restaurant here in the Philippines, it takes so long, really long. I mean, really, really long. And it wears on your patience. You're just like,
Yeah.
man, I was hungry an hour ago. Now I'm pissed off. And when you're pissed off, you're not hungry.
No. But
The hunger leaves because pissed off is set in. You know what I mean?
yeah. And here's one that Mike Wickham said. You'd wish is in Manila and she has to have mask and quarantine papers in or any business.
Yeah, it's just
on.
it's ridiculous. It's really bad. It's really bad.
Mhm.
And that's the economy here is suffering so bad.
Yeah.
Most of the reason is, well, of course, COVID and a lot of people being out of work, even at the lower levels. But a lot of it also is the OFW, overseas foreign workers or overseas Philippine workers.
Oh,
You can flip that. You can flip that however you want. It's the same thing. But their remittances, meaning money they send here from all the various countries that they work at, is way down because a lot of them lost their jobs during the COVID in those countries. And OFW remittances here in the Philippines is 10% of their GDP. Think about that.
Yeah. That's a lot of, well, how many overseas workers do you think there were born in the Philippines?
Tens of thousands. But 10% comprises the Philippines GDP, gross domestic. Listen, I mean, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, it is.
That's a lot of money. But
That's
when a
probably
lot of them lost their jobs overseas due to COVID in those countries wherever they work around the world,
like Saudi Arabia, Hong Kong.
their employers let them go, and a lot of them have been trying to get back here. And the only flights during the hard lockdown days were for Filipinos to be repatriated back here to the Philippines. They're coming back here broke, no money, and now there's no remittances coming from them because they're out of a job.
Yeah.
The worst is yet to come for the Filipino economy. Trust me.
Yeah. Well, I know the like American dollar went, or what it was it? I don't know which way around, but the American dollar went down.
Listen, when I first got here, back in early April of 2019, it was at hovering 51 something, whatever like that. And it's dipped all the way down to 48. It hasn't fallen below 48, but it dipped down to 48 low, 48.2 something, or that's what I call 48 low. 48 high would be 48.8 or 0.9, but low would be 48.2 or 0.3. It dipped down to low. It's starting to come back up. And if you go back and look at my live streams from during the hard lockdown days, and I was showing on my daily exchange the currency exchange rates, I was telling people, I said, before the end of the year, and we're coming up on it, we're down to 2.5 months or less. I said, it's gonna, as it's going down, I said, watch, it'll bounce back up. And I think it'll be up over 51, 52 by the end of the year. I might be wrong. But you can see it starting to trend up now. Will it catch up to my prediction? What I thought it would be? Don't know. It could. It only takes a week for shit to just like boom, it doesn't take long, but the Philippine peso has been one of the best performers in Southeast Asia during the entire pandemic over the lockdown days. But it's done really well. But now it's coming to fruition. Things are starting to come out now, and that has to do with the OFW remittances or lack thereof, and no tourists here. So this economy is slipping hard. It's slipping hard. And now you got the U.S. presidential election coming up. watch. The dollar's
Yeah.
just going to go boom right through the
3
roof
weeks.
again.
Yeah, it's in like 3 weeks. November.
I think
4th.
I think it will.
Mhm. And the thing about it too is like, you know, you look at American fucking. We at one time we had like 32 million people unemployed.
And that'll change if Trump's there. And listen, I don't love Trump, but I'm certainly not going after anybody on the other side. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen. So Trump is a businessman.
Mhm.
Trump knows economics. He's not presidential, but he knows shit. So he'll get that turned around. He will. He just, I believe he will.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll miss a step doing it. He just understands. I don't give a shit what he's doing off to the side, behind the scenes, whatever. He's going to get people back to work, and he's going to get that economy rolling for many, many, many different reasons. I'm not even going to go into it. I'm not a Trumper, but I am a Republican, but I'm not. There's no way I'm voting for that half senile, half asleep, whatever it is. I don't care. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Not going to do that.
You know,
Trump knows economics, so he's going to put
he knows. Yeah, like
the U.S. back on the map as far as that goes. You know, the virus did shit to not only the U.S. but everybody. I think he'll get that part turned around. Everything else I couldn't tell you about. You know, the deep politics like racial equality and this and that, and you know, all that shit
like
on a
global warming,
global front. I don't care. I don't know. I can take that and either agree or disagree. Doesn't matter, but it's going to turn around. So I'm not even worried about the U.S. front. They're going to get it back going again if he gets elected. If the other side gets elected, God bless you. I don't know. I'm worried about that. I really am. The guy that falls asleep two times in the last couple months, and just recently, he said he's proud of running for U.S. Senate. What the hell is up with that?
Well, here's one. I think it was like his first rally he did. He had to come out and give a speech about how people can trust him. It's like if you have to tell people, get their trust from him. Like, nope, I'm not voting for that freaking idiot. He has to come out and say, "You guys can trust me." In his first rally, he had to give a whole speech for like 2 minutes or something. I'm like,
well, I'm not going to turn your channel into a political thing because I'm not that person. But I guess just that moment came up, so I just gave my 2 cents on it because I do not like talking about politics, especially on YouTube. I don't do it on my channel. I wouldn't do it on your channel. I'll mention it maybe, but I don't like going beyond that.
No, comedy has done nothing.
It's not fair to you.
Hey, our other
So
culture.
I gotta go. I definitely got to go check out Belle. I really do. I didn't know I missed her comment on me, so I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna.
You'll probably be up more often
because she's only 30 minutes down the road from me. That's what's screwed up. You know, it's like I don't even know her.
You better go visit her.
Well, it's not that. It's about you know, I like to make my connections close to where I am and even expand it out further because I like to interview other YouTubers. That was always my goal. And now that they've lifted the restrictions, because I was ready to do it. I was almost there. I got my my mobile Wi-Fi, I got this, I got that, I got my gimbal, I got all this stuff. And then boom, the lockdown hit March 15th. And I was like, Jesus Christ, man, what the hell? So, you know, and we're all thinking, oh, it's going to last a month. It's going to only last a month and a half, 2 months, you know, and then it just kept going on and on and on. It's like, here we are 8 months later, and we're basically still in some form of a government lockdown. It's looser now, but I got to tell you, man, it's really hard. Really hard to live through that.
You want to interview Belle then maybe.
So that's why I need to check out Bell, because I need to find I mean, I know so many already here, and this is only Luzon, the island of Luzon, because eventually I'm going to move to the other islands, not like relocate, move, but travel there. And I want to do live interviews with other bloggers. It's nobody, you know why? Nobody else does it. Nobody. And so something kind of like a pipeline dream of mine. I can do it. Why? Because I don't have anything else to do. I'm retired. I make I make a good living, on my two pensions, and so I don't have anyone to answer to. I don't have to wake up in the morning. So even if I went somewhere to do a live interview with someone, and that goes off and it goes well, whatever, I can just pick me up a little shady hotel room somewhere, off to the side, and go to sleep and do whatever and make my way back home. I don't have to worry about nothing. I don't answer to nobody, because I did that for 40 plus years. I answered to somebody, because we all answer to someone in our career. We all do. We all have to answer to somebody. The president has to answer to somebody. The people, right? He has to answer to the people. So everybody works for somebody somewhere along the way. But I don't do that anymore. So I'm free to go out and about and do what I need to do. So go ahead, Brett. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ramble. I want to hear more from Dell, but you need to greet your chat room or speak
I do.
to them.
I already said hi to Nathan. I said Trump 2020 from Panoy. No comment. He has done nothing except for making others hate our cultures. Sean Williams says, hello at church. How are you? And then church says, I'm good. Sean Williams curfew starts at 2:30 or in 2.5 hours. What about you? Oh, he has a curfew in France too. Serge A does. I guess. I don't know. I never. What's funny is we're the worst country with how many cases and how many deaths, and we've never had a curfew anywhere. At least what I know of, in the state I live in, or the area where the state I live in, we've never had a curfew at all. Like even in March, I was going out at like 10 o'clock at night or 9 o'clock at night to go to the grocery store. There wasn't ever a curfew, so I don't know. And then guard done that, but yeah. And then Belle can talk more if she wants. Belle, you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still here. Yeah, I'm just listening to you guys.
And by the way, Belle streams too. She streams.
Yeah,
like
Tim. You
5
can
or 6 in the
join.
morning my time.
You can join me also.
Yeah, and she does stream because she only has a free StreamYard. She does StreamYard Fridays and Saturdays. She started doing I think it was last week or the week before. She's gonna be doing Friday, or no, Saturday and Sunday, StreamYard panels, and anybody can join.
Yeah, because I'm dividing my 20 hours free.
Yeah. And she did. How long did you go today? You went like 3. Well, I don't even know what it was, like 3.5 hours or something.
I think so.
And that was a long stream for her too. She usually goes like 2.5 hours.
Oh, okay. So she must have commented on one of my videos that was, maybe
2 months ago.
I may have missed that. Because I'm fairly good about catching up. I'm not so I put a video out, and then boom, 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 here come the comments, after a day or 2 days, they're rolling in.
I'm like that.
Yeah, I don't run to them, but I eventually come back to them, and it could be a few days, several days, a week, 2 weeks, and then I come back and I blitz them just because of my schedule or what I'm doing, and then I try to catch everyone up. So I must have missed you somewhere in the fold.
I met you on Bangos and Mash live stream. I met you
And
there.
yes, I've met a lot of people, and I have a lot of subscribers from Bengals and Mash. Many.
Mm.
So that's why I was surprised when you said that. I was like, well, I must have missed you somewhere. I don't know. It's possible. Have you ever seen
Yeah.
her, Brett? Have you ever seen her?
Yeah, not in real life, but I've seen her on camera. She's on camera all the time when she's not doing StreamYard streams. She just streams every day.
Oh, so okay, Bill. How about you show yourself, and then I'll show myself.
I can show myself right now. I'll do it.
No, I look like
Ta-da.
Bruja now.
Look, Brett showed himself.
And my hair's long. I need to fucking
All right, let's all three go up. Come on.
Okay, hold on.
All right.
Let me. Okay,
Brett,
hold
you know
on,
what?
hold
Brett, you're
Yeah.
you're a strapping, good-looking young dude. I think you should be like that more
No.
often.
Well, you guys
Well,
better hurry up. I'm going to turn my
No.
camera off.
That's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do,
Yeah.
but I think you'd be great just like this. I think
Yeah.
you'd be great.
Yeah.
But that's up to you. It's not my call. It's not
Come on,
my
hurry
call.
up. Hurry up,
It's
Belle.
whatever your
Come on.
it's whatever your comfort level is. So I'm
Hold
waiting
on,
for
hold
Belle.
How to open this one?
You know how to
Come
open
on.
it. Come on.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's I've seen her a
Because
lot.
I'm putting cream. Oh my god.
There we go.
Well, get more in front of the camera. I can't even see you.
Yeah,
There we go.
I'm here.
Oh, there you
I'm
are.
putting
Okay.
some cream. I'm putting some cream. That's why.
No, it's okay. Just so I can put a
Yeah.
face with a name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
And she's cool. Yeah. There we go.
Well,
Hi, Benet Trucker. That's what I still call her though. Benet Trucker Adventures USA. I don't know if you
There
know
you
her
go.
or not. Do you know Benet Trucker? And how are you doing, Benet Trucker? And Breck Laso, yes, she wants to see me all the time because she's in love with me, literally. Lisa D. That's why I want to. That's why I want to get Lisa D on a Messenger damn call, but she keeps going. Well, message me an email. I go get Messenger and I'll talk to you today. That's what I told her. I'll talk to you in video chat today. And she goes, "Oh
Hello,
no,
Lisa D.
I'm getting mad at her
Hello,
because I
Pinay.
want to talk to her in Messenger." I'm like, "What?"
Hello, Pinay Adventures USA.
Yeah. I'm good. Host Portland here. Yep. But Benet is of course she's a Filipino, but she lives in Portland, North Portland, Oregon, by the airport in Portland, Oregon.
So, go ahead and come up one more time, Belle, if you would.
What?
Can you come up one more time?
I'll do it again.
Oh, see, there's Brett. So,
Oh, you want to see me again? Why?
no, it's okay.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, you don't have to.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
well, there you go.
Belle.
There you go.
Yeah, she's
Very nice.
really cool. She's nice too. She says she's buang all the time.
Yeah, buang. It's buang.
Buang.
Really? Are you Bawang?
Yeah, I'm buang. Sometimes I'm buang. Yeah, sometimes I'm buang. But
Who do you?
What?
Yeah.
So who,
Okay,
who
I'm
do you?
hiding now.
Who do you? You can hide. That's fine. So who do you live with? Your family
My
like that?
son.
Who? Your son, and
My sister. My sister.
Mhm.
oh, okay. You're not. You don't live with your parents or your husband or.
My ex-husband, he transferred already to another house.
Transferred to another house.
So now you maybe you understand what I'm talking about.
I do. I just want you
Yeah.
to tell me.
Yeah, he transferred already because he has a new family now and they have a child.
Oh, I see. Yes, I
And
understand
we are
that.
separate. Yeah, we are separated like 3 years
I understand
since
that.
2000. Yeah, since 2017. Yes.
Mm-hmm. She don't
Yeah.
want anything to do with the guy either.
How old is your son?
He's 16 years old.
Oh, so that's
16.
that's okay. That's kind of beneficial for you that, you know, he's kind of has a little bit of independence and, you know, can do some things for
Yeah.
himself. Diba?
Um, yes, so I can go anywhere because he can handle himself. You know, he can
There you
take care
go.
of himself.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of
That's
course.
why I am inviting Brett Glazer to come to the Philippines with Sis Marie.
Yeah,
So we are,
Marie is Sabrina and Savannah. What is it, Sabrina and Savannah family or channel or something like that?
yeah. Yeah.
You invited Brett to come to the Philippines?
Yes, and Sis Marie. Yeah. Once
Who's
this
Marie?
pandemic, pandemic over, he can come.
Yeah.
Sino
Yeah.
Marie. Sino Marie.
That's Sabrina and Savannah mother.
Oh, mother, Sabrina and Savannah mothers are, yeah. I forgot the last part.
Oh.
Yeah. That's her channel name. Because her
Yes.
she's the mother of Sabrina and Savannah, her two kids.
Yeah.
And then Sabrina was on part of her Marie's last live stream because she was Marie was doing it from her bed, and her daughter was like on the tablet the whole time on her live stream, sitting next to her. One of her daughters, or one of her I don't know what her youngest daughter is, but she's probably 12 or something, or maybe or 10
Well,
years
Hello,
old.
Armani.
You lost me. I don't understand the Sabrina, this, that, and the other thing. Yeah, you lost me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sabrina and Savannah's mother is a channel that the lady she's talking about, Maria, that's her channel. Sabrina and Savannah mother
Yeah.
is Maria's channel.
She's planning to change her name because it's really hard to pronounce, to mention her name because it's too long. Yeah, Serge A. He transferred to another house. Yes, because our rent here is getting high. That's why he transferred to another house.
No, that's not the reason.
Yeah,
You didn't want anything to do with them
I'm
anymore.
just joking. I'm just joking, Serge A.
Well, how much is the rent?
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Team, I'm just joking. My ex-husband, he has a new family, and I think he had a relationship with that woman since 2011, and then I just found out like 2017, like that, 2017. Hello, this is Rita Roberts.
Yeah, bye.
And
Bye,
the
Rita.
most shocked I heard is when they had a child.
So did they have the
Like,
child when you were still with
5
him?
years old.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Well, that
Yes.
generally happens when a man and a woman hook up. I mean, typically, so it shouldn't come as too much of a surprise. But I understand your position, your feelings on that. I get that. I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I wouldn't want a woman to go shack up with a guy when I'm with her either.
Right, exactly.
I wouldn't want it. I'd be like done if she shacked up with another guy and had a kid. I'd be like, I'm out of here.
Let's shag,
that's
baby.
Shack.
That's okay.
I'm Randy, baby.
That's okay. That's okay.
Del,
This is the reality of life, you know,
Yeah.
because we are
Yes,
not
it
meant
is.
to be, you know. He's not my
Sure.
soulmate.
Yep, that's the way it goes. That happens. Bell, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Do you know what it means to shag?
What is shag? What is that?
Okay, well let me try this. Try this. You might know what it means if you say it this way. So repeat after me. Let's shag, baby.
No, I can't.
No, you just say it. Let's shag, baby.
No.
No, it's not
What?
bad. It's let's shag, baby.
No.
Bell,
No, I can't.
Bell.
No, I can't.
It's 3 words. Let's shag, baby.
Yeah, see ya, Bill.
You might
Let-
understand what it.
Let's shag baby. What is that?
He tricked ya.
Oh my god.
OMG! Oh my gulai!
Cheroot.
My
You know what I
goodness.
mean?
What is that?
It means put the talong in your tilapia. The eel in your hot pocket. The banana in your hoo-ha. I'm trying to not the word.
Oh my god.
The sausage snake in
OMG,
your-
OMG,
in your
Tim.
yaya.
OMG.
Oh my gulai! She said it. She said, "Let's shag, baby."
Bill, you're awesome.
Yeah, that's so cool, Bill.
Oh my god. I
Oh
have
my
no
god.
I
choice.
said earlier
Oh
about
my
5 minutes ago, Randy.
Oh my-
baby. I'm Randy.
Oh my gulai! Let's shag, baby.
Yeah, it means to have sex is what it means.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, I was saying
I
with the
didn't know that.
talong,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
he was just joking around. He just wanted you to say it.
No, it's a funny way. You know, a humorous way. Very
Oh,
humorous
okay.
way.
Now I
saying-
know it. I know.
Yeah, a humorous way of saying, "Let's do it. Let's go. Let's get it on. Let's, yada yada yada, whatever you want to call it."
Let's have sex. Yeah.
I mean, I have a lot of.
I don't know that one. I am
You
an
you
innocent
do now.
woman.
You do now, and everybody in the world knows it because it's live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an innocent woman. So
No,
I really don't know that word.
Yeah. Well, she's not innocent. She has a kid. Come on.
I'm just kidding. No. I mean the word.
All
I
right,
am
just-
innocent with
Okay,
that word.
now that you know it, say it with some real feeling behind it. One more
No, I
time.
can't. I can't say it. No,
Let's-
I can't say it again.
Let's shag, baby.
No, I can say it again. Maybe I would say it to my future partner, but not here. Not here.
Well, Brett might be your future partner, so go ahead. We won't
No.
tell anyone.
Well, I'm just her sister. What?
No, I can't. I can't say it. I can't say it.
Okay, so
Sorry.
don't say it with any feeling. Just say the words, just like plain. Just let's shag, baby, like that.
No, I can't. I really can't.
Well, you can. I mean, it's just
You did about 5 minutes ago.
Exactly from Elisa D. Oh my goodness.
That's cool.
Maybe some other time.
Breaking tradition. Don't say
Some
it, Val.
other time, Tim.
His
that's
wife will be
that's
jealous,
no
Val.
that's cute that you said it the first time. It really is.
Yeah. I left you all
And
around.
it's not to get you in trouble or anything. It's just it's cute to hear a Filipino say it.
Yeah,
That's all.
For you it's really cute because it's like for example you guys talk speaking our language like Tagalog. It's really cute, right? So I was laughing also with with Brett earlier because when he say like ate, it's like very very slang, so it's the
Ate.
same way.
It's the same way. Yes.
It's the
Ate.
same way
Nay,
if I pronounce your
lie.
your words or your sentence
Right.
like that.
Exactly. exactly. Because I get made.
But I
I
don't want. Yeah.
No, I get
Yeah.
laughs,
Go ahead.
and snickering, from Filipinas. When I speak Tagalog, some of my words are spot on, perfect, and some are not so perfect. You know what I mean? But I think they appreciate it because at least I'm making an attempt to communicate. You know what I mean? So I think they appreciate that at least I'm trying my Tagalog, diba?
Yes. At least you're trying your best to speak our language, you know?
Yes,
Because I know it's really hard. It's really hard
Yeah.
for you guys.
Yeah,
it is.
Because
Yeah.
what it is you guys just don't say. You just don't have words you say. You guys actually pronounce some of the letters different. Like the A and the N, you
Yeah.
pronounce them different if they're like if
And
the
I know.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You can go to, I don't know, every one of my walkie-talkies or something. I mean, at least that, and you'll see it. If you don't know what a walkie-talkie is, it's where I'm walking around doing a live stream. I think I'm one of the only ones in the Philippines that do that, and I come up on people in the street, and they'll stop. When I stop or whatever, and they'll ask me in Tagalog if I speak Tagalog. And so, I have a response. It's pretty simple. It's like, "Siyempre, konti lang, bakit?" And they start laughing. And they don't,
Yeah.
they just start laughing. And it's like, "Bakit?
Hello,
What?
sis.
Why are you laughing?" It's like, I understand enough to get by. I don't want to learn the
Hello,
language
sis.
100%.
Travel Adventure.
I just want to be able to speak or understand enough to get by. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm not interested in learning the entire language because I don't need to do that, because the Philippines speaks English and they're
Yeah,
very
mostly
good at,
good
and
English.
mostly they speak Taglish, which is a combination of Tagalog and English. And
Yeah.
if you understand Taglish, no problem, you have it made. And I understand 100% Taglish.
Yeah.
But if they speak pure Tagalog and go really fast, I can pick up a little bit, but not necessarily everything. So there you go.
Yeah, it
That's
gets
just
me
me.
when like on stream when the host starts speaking super fast. Almost every Filipino speaks super fast when they start talking to another, like when they're commenting with another Filipino or it's on a panel. Yeah, I can't understand one word. I can pick up, if they talk slow, I can pick up maybe one or two words they're saying, and when they're talking in Tagalog, like when they write it, I can go, well, oh, he said this, and then I can maybe start, because I'm getting better at it just by going to streams, getting better at picking it up. So I've learned like probably 10 words now. I didn't know. In Tagalog.
Tagalog is not easy. It really isn't. But if you can grab onto a basic, some words to start off with, and then
Hello, sis. Akyat na, dali na.
move into
Akyat na, sis.
to the Tagalog or to the Taglish version, which is a combination of English and Tagalog. And here's how Filipinos speak when it comes to Tagalog or Taglish. And they do this in their government. I mean, President Duterte does it. Everybody in the Philippines that knows Tagalog, because you got different dialects, Visayan and Ilocano and all that stuff. But anyone that speaks Tagalog, that's the business world here. And what they do, the perfect example is if they're going to speak to you, and they're going to speak a sentence, one sentence. It's going to begin in Tagalog. In the middle, it's going to be English, and then it's going to finish in Tagalog. It's 3 parts. Trust me, every single time. It starts off in Tagalog. It goes to English, but it finishes in Tagalog. That's called Taglish, and that's what they do here. And if you can understand that, you get along just fine. you'll know exactly. You can watch the news and see it. You can watch commercials, TV commercials. They do the same thing. Soap operas,
Bye,
dramas,
Serge A.
whatever.
Bye.
Hey,
Enjoy
Serge.
your dinner.
Take care, Serge, brother.
Bye.
Nice to see you. So,
Enjoy
and
your dinner.
that's Togwish. And
Good
I get along
morning,
with Togwish
Cisses.
just fine.
Good morning.
I love
Serge said,
Togwish.
dinner time. Bye, everyone. Do your live. Bye, Serge. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I'm still laughing. Team.
Oh, about let's shag, baby, or whatever. Let's shag, baby. Or you
It's
want
not
to
my
shag?
fault. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Yeah. You just when you say that word, the word's usually used in Britain most of the time. People who say it, they say the
It's
word
really
shag.
funny.
Some people
Yeah,
use
it's
it
really
here
funny though.
mostly because
I didn't hear that one, you know.
Hey, Belle, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
You have 4.64 thousand subscribers.
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay. And your
Yeah.
your latest video is 20-second LS
20 seconds.
or unboxing ring light. Is that
Yeah,
recent for you?
that's my channel. Yeah, that's my channel.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm so sorry. I'm really so sorry.
It's okay, Tim. No problem. No problem.
No, what I'm saying is I found you. Now you have to deal with me.
Oh wow! I just mentioned it to Brett earlier that
I
because he
found
mentioned
you.
Yeah.
He mentioned you, and then I said I connected to his channel, but he didn't respond my comment.
Yes, it's possible. We all miss comments. You have almost 5,000 subs, so you understand. You're gonna miss somebody once
Yeah,
in a while.
I
must have missed you. I must have missed you
Yeah.
because I never heard of you until tonight. I mean, honestly, because
Yeah.
I could have in my YouTube life right now, I could have easily 4,000 or 5,000, maybe more. I don't know, subs easily.
Yeah.
But I'm a low profile person, and I'm very picky in particular on. I will watch people that sub me or new people that comment on my videos or come to my live stream. And I go and visit every one of them, almost every one of them, and I sub maybe 1 out of every 25. That's correct. That is absolutely correct. I do not sub everybody. I may go watch somebody. So let's say I go watch your video, Belle, one of your videos.
Yeah.
And I look over your content and I watch it and I'm like, that's cool, but it's not for me. So what I do is I give you a thumbs up. I leave you a comment letting you know I came there, but I don't sub you. That's who I am. I just don't do that. I don't want to be responsible for tens of thousands of subs that I can't communicate with. I want to take people one at a time, and kind of enjoy it that way. Now, I'll get people that sub me just out of the blue, and you know which ones I'm talking about. New here, hope you hit me back, and all that shit. Whatever, that's fine, and I just ignore them for the most part. But people that leave a genuine comment and that I'll go check them out and see if they're organic, because that's who I want to hang out with. I just I don't have time to chase down thousands of people that I'm only going to see once a year. What's the point? You know what I mean? It's just there's just no point.
Yeah.
So I try to keep my subs down to a minimum. I'm not in a hurry to get subs. I'm just not. I don't care about that.
Well,
but I get plenty of views, so I'm okay with it. But I'm gonna check you out.
Yeah, Belle's cool. Yeah, Well, I share a link to her everybody's stream I go to, but I share a link to her stream like on everyone I do, like at least Facebook, at least Twitter, at least one Discord server, and my community page. So if you're
Thanks
on,
for
if
that,
you're on any of
Brett.
those or look at my channel, you'll see that I post. If you get the notification ways, because some people say they don't. Once in a while, say they don't get my notification like the community page, or even though I
Hello,
when I go live.
Hello, Melody.
I give most people a fair chance. And, you know, if they left me a nice comment or something like that, that looks genuine, excuse me, I'll go and, I'll give them the time of day and I'll look at them. But that doesn't, you know, if they're sewing curtains or working on airplane jet engines or repairing TVs or something like that, and that's their niche, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it, but that doesn't necessarily mean I want to be a part of it. I'm not going to lie to them and sub to them because I know I'm not interested in that. I'm not going to go watch kids that do karate. I don't care. It's all nice. That's fine, but I don't care about that. So why should I lie and sub to them when I know I'm just not going to go visit them? Even when a notification comes up, bing, Brett Glasso, Karate 101, you know, it's like, but I'm not into that.
Yeah.
It's cool that, it's cool that he is and his followers. I'm not into that, so I don't care about it. So why should I sub to him? If I see him somewhere around in the planet, in YouTube, in someone's chat room or whatever, no problem. Say hello, this, that, and the other. But if he's into, you know, growing and bottling pickles, and I'm not, why should I sub to him for the sake of getting another sub? That is so ridiculous. And that's the problem in YouTube. So many people do that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to come to Belle, and I hope she's got some good content.
Well, she live streams, and she's just like she is now. She laughs a lot. And,
No, she sounds really cool. She really
she's really nice. Yeah. But that's why I want to meet her. I'm like pretty close with her. Yeah. As like a friend type.
Well, she's looking for a husband, so get on over here.
Yeah, I'm not looking for a wife. So.
Oh my God, damn.
How do you know you?
He's not looking for a girlfriend. Okay, he's just looking for sisters and brothers. Okay, so just
Brett, how do you know
leave
that?
it there.
When you get over here, everything changes. Trust me.
I don't know about that because.
Well, I do.
Well, it happened to you, yeah.
It happened to me? What does that mean? Nothing's happened to me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you got a Filipino over there, yeah. Well, she's currently not over there.
And
in Texas,
you know, better single, no stress, no problem. You know. So
really?
it's just, yeah, it's just easy. You know, easy life. You can go anywhere. No one can. Just I just want easy life. You know, I don't like stress anymore. Because I was really stressed. I was really stressed when my marriage failed. You know, it's like 3 years. I'm really stressed.
There is some truth to what you're saying. There is.
Yeah.
So I understand what you're saying. But
so I'm enjoying my freedom now, team. I'm really enjoying my freedom now. So,
that's right.
Yeah.
You're free.
I can talk to you guys until 2 a.m. in the morning. If I have a partner here or a husband over here, oh my God, he will kick me because I'm still talking to you guys.
That's right.
Right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
if you're like me and your wife is in the States, you can stay up as late as you want.
I don't know.
Well, his wife wanted to stay up almost late. He was even there.
Whoever whoever heard of the Filipina getting on a plane in the Philippines and leaving, going back to the States, and the canoe stays behind?
No, not very many.
It's usually the other way around. The canoe gets on the plane, and the Panay stays behind.
Bell
Diba?
Bernard, exactly, from Lisa D.
Yeah.
Yes, Lisa D. Yeah, I'm really enjoying my freedom now.
Hmm.
Because, you know,
Were you
before
hating the
you
movie?
can't do this, you can't do that, you can. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gulay.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
where's Melody going? She's not heading-
Yeah, they're very jealous. They're very jealous. Also women. Women also are very jealous.
Women are worse.
Yeah, women
I
are
think.
worse.
No, I'm
Brett.
saying in the Philippines, the women are worse. Yeah, if you cross a
Yeah.
Filipina,
I'm also
you better-
jealous. That's why. That's why
better-
I don't like
right?
to have a partner because I'm
No,
also
if-
a jealous one. Yeah.
If you're with a
I'm
Filipina,
really jealous.
if you're
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're with
go
a
ahead.
Filipina, do not cross her.
Mhm.
Do not. If you risk death. I mean, you just do. She's going to give you a Filipina haircut. You know what that is, Brett?
No.
No,
Do I
Oh,
want to know?
you just scared, Brett. Maybe
you don't want to know what that is.
Is looking for a
What,
girlfriend
they,
in the
they chop it
Philippines.
off?
Yep, they chop it
But
off while you're
now-
Look, if
while
I
you're
think
asleep.
The Lorraine, oh, can't you think of her name now? Lorena
Yeah.
Bobbitt.
They don't. Yep, like that. They don't get mad. They just say, "Oh, no problem, honey. Just
Yeah,
go
they're
take
like,
a nap.
like
Go
this.
take a nap."
Yeah, better no partner, just friends only. No,
Scissors.
friends only.
Snip, snip, snip.
No
snip.
boyfriend, no boyfriend, no girlfriend.
Well,
Because
no, if you're not committed in a marriage, I mean, really truly committed, having a boyfriend or having a girlfriend, that's okay because there's no permanent commitment. You can walk away from that, either one of you.
yeah,
So that's
walang forever, walang forever.
Yeah.
no, there is forever. There is
No,
forever.
No forever, walang forever, but there is together.
No.
Yeah.
I disagree
No
with that.
forever.
There
No
is forever. There is forever.
There's no forever, but there is no forever, but there is together.
No, I disagree. No,
Okay.
there's absolute 100% forever.
Mhm.
Now there is together, but together it pales in comparison. It's very low on the pole. Forever is at the top of the pole, and there is a forever. I know.
Yeah, I'm done putting some cream, so I think I have to go now. It's time for me to sleep.
Cream?
And
What cream?
Cream to make her look younger.
Can you show us
You
what
know.
cream you talking about?
except men's cream, no. It's like it's like cream for women, to anti.
Well, we don't. We want to know about that product so we can buy it for our honeys. Show us the cream and how you
Yeah.
apply it.
No, I don't have to show it because cream for my face.
You don't
cream
have
for
to.
my
You don't have
body.
to. But
Yeah.
can you just demonstrate it once so we know how to recommend to our honey?
Oh, Nivea cream.
Oh,
Nivea.
Maybe I know what you're talking about.
hello, Seth
Yeah.
365.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
Hello, sis. Ngayong buntag.
Yeah.
It's time for me
Ngayong
to go.
buntag.
Yan, ikaw na ang
Oh.
mupuli diha, ha?
Oh no.
Yeah,
No, you
nice
have to-
to meet. Ikaw puli nilang duha. Ayan, taman ka 5:00.
Yeah.
No. Oh God, it's too early.
Tama na. Tama na alas 5 ka diha. Ikaw magyaw-yaw. Apil nilang
Tata
duha.
ka man?
Ano oras?
Oh.
It's 2 a.m. here.
Yep.
Because
Same.
I have to go now. Bye-bye, Sis Rina Roberts. Bye,
Okay.
Sis Lisa D.
Bye, Sis Bell.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes,
Bye.
bye, Sean Williams. Bye,
Yeah.
Sis Melody. Bye. Bye, team. I don't want to say your panel's name because it's
Everybody else does. What? It's no big
Well, I
deal.
don't. I usually call him Tim.
Huh?
Or, well, if there's two Tims in the same chat, I call him Tropical Tim. The other one just Tim.
And
There's
that's
two
Yeah,
that's
I just want to say team, not
yeah,
big.
that's fine. That's fine. I
Yeah.
I did not come up with that name. Other people did. So it really stands for Tropical Tim, and so people don't have to type it in all of that words or letters.
Yeah.
They shorten it to TT. So hey, not my fault, but if the glove
Yeah.
fits, you must have
Wear
quit.
it. The glove fits, wear it.
Oh,
So nice to meet you, Bill. I will
Nice
see
to meet you too. Typical team, yeah. Soon.
Oh my
Maybe
gulai. She
in the
said
future.
Tropical Tim. I can't believe it.
Tropical
Where are
team.
you now? Tropical team.
Because I could just call her BB, right?
Yeah, BB. Double
Oh yeah,
Bs.
oh yeah. Oh, you got me there, huh? You got me there.
Like, oh no, I'm not going to go any further
So
than that.
you don't have to say
Oh my-
Big TT. You can just say TT, which is Tropical Tim. Can you say it once? Just once before you
TT
go?
and baby. Oh goodness.
Oh my gulai.
Oh Charot.
Because it can be short for example, my name is Belle Bernard, so it can be short name of. Can I say it?
Sure.
Yeah, it can be short for big boobs like that.
Oh goodness.
Whatever you think it is. We're just gonna call you BB. How's that?
BB or like BB
No.
gun.
Yeah, but you can call me Belle for short, not BB.
Yeah.
Okay, Bell's
Bell
fine.
or what everyone
Yeah.
else wants to call her. I don't know.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
So bye, tropical team. Bye.
Yeah.
She almost
Bye,
Bye,
Belle.
said TT.
sis. Bye,
She
Brett.
almost said
Yeah, bye. See ya tomorrow.
She
probably.
almost said
You'll be streaming in the
TT. See?
morning. She'll be doing a stream out in the morning.
Oh my God.
tomorrow.
Okay, guys. Bye. I had so much fun,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
have a
Thanks for coming
wonderful
on.
night.
You too.
Yeah.
And sleep well.
Bye, Brett.
Take care.
See you.
Yeah.
God bless. Bye bye.
See you tomorrow, probably on our stream. Yeah, now, sis, you didn't get much sleep again, did you?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I have a bad dream. No, it's not Adrian, because he's saying YMCA. It's just different.
Oh my God, YMCA again with Adrian? Oh my gulai.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He sang it on a stream a couple days ago, and me and sis were on a video call, and we were like saying weird stuff about all my computer muted itself because you were singing YMCA.
That's
Stuff like that.
hilarious.
Yeah, it is. We were saying funny stuff the whole time, and it was just hilarious. We were like, and then Terry started calling him like Pink Panty Boy or something. So there's a pink panty thing going around. Like I go, Adrian, you can let women borrow your pink panties.
Oh geez.
And he takes, we're just joking around, but it's funny, like
Yeah.
And then Terry goes, no, don't sing YMCA. I'll unsubscribe to you. One time, and then I go, yeah, he sing YMCA. This was like maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I go, if you sing YMCA again, I'm unfriending me on Facebook. LOL. Because people have been going at it for like months with Adrian and YMCA and the pink panty thing, and then he started calling himself Hercules, so it's even funnier.
I always challenge him wherever I see. I think in his stream,
yeah,
for sure in his stream, And then if I see him in someone else's stream, and he's up in the panel, then yeah, I'm always putting a challenge out to him. Hey, Adrian, do YMCA, man, come on.
Yeah. And then the funniest thing was he goes on stream, not his last one before that. He goes, I'm gonna do YMCA, and he smiled and like or something. He said something. He started laughing before he's singing. He knows people don't want him to sing it anymore.
He always cracks up when he sings it. He's always laughing.
Yeah. And then the other funny one too is when he had meatless bolognese lasagna. And I'm like, and then Jack, the Phantom's guest, saw it, and he's like, what? You ate meatless bolognese? You should have sent that crap back.
Meatless bolognese?
Yeah, it was like lasagna you got at a bar. He sent a picture of it, and it had no meat in it, and it was supposed to be lasagna bolognese.
So how are you, Sess?
I'm okay.
Mhm.
I'm okay now.
Yeah, she just
Where-
woke up.
Where are you located, Sess?
Here in Dumaguete. I up
Oh,
above Dumaguete. Yeah, you
Dumaguete?
been here before? Yeah.
No, I've not been there. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I'm
I might-
gonna meet him eventually.
I might get down there and visit, maybe. I don't know. Possibly because I have some traveling to do here in the Philippines.
So where are you now?
I'm in Manila, but I have
Oh,
a
okay.
home in Palawan. So
I
that's
see.
the only other island I've been to. I've been to many places in Luzon. Not every place, of course, but many places. But the only
I
other
see.
island I've been to is where I have a home in Palawan.
And that's on the west side of the.
Yeah, it's
I've
way
been
out there.
to-
Yeah,
I've been to Coron only.
where even is that?
You know, Coron, Palawan.
Oh, okay.
Coron is in the very north part of Palawan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very,
Been there
very,
one time.
very touristy, very beautiful. Yeah, El Nido, Coron, those areas. It's just spectacular.
I see. We
And
like
then-
to go to this one, Port Barton. We like to go there one day.
Where's that?
Port Barton there in
Oh, yeah. I know what
yeah,
you're
that's a
talking about.
beautiful place.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and
I
then
hope
Well,
we can
guys,
travel again.
I know I'm going to the Philippines eventually with Bruce Davis, and I'm going to try to meet up with Sis, and then maybe Tim could go with me if I meet up with Sis.
You're gonna collapse, Bert.
I might meet Tim because Tim probably lives close to where Bruce Davis's girlfriend lives, and of course I'm going to meet her when I go with Bruce, because Bruce Davis's girlfriend lives in Quezon City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Quezon City here in Manila?
Yeah, that's where Bruce Davis's girlfriend lives. That's where You'd Wish is
Oh.
living.
I didn't know that. Yeah, that's just 2 rides.
So that's like a half an hour.
No, 2 rides.
Well, what's 2 rides mean? I don't know what that is. No.
That's how you judge distance here in the Philippines. You measure it by
Right,
how many
that's right.
rides.
Oh, like how many rides it takes to get there?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like 2 stops?
Yeah, like 2 jeepney rides or a jeepney and LRT ride or whatever. Or a
A bus
tricycle
ride,
and a
yeah, 2
jeepney
stops.
or a jeepney and a bus. It's 2 rides. That's all I know. I can't tell you how far it is. All I know is it's 2 rides.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it's probably like well, how far is 2 rides typically?
I mean, you can only go so far on 2 rides, of course. I mean, through the city. So
You're probably thinking it's
because
like 5
jeepneys, they refer to them as the jeepney line. So if you go to a certain jeepney line, depending on which direction you're going, that way or the other way, each way provides and features jeepneys that go only so far. And they both go along the same route for a certain way, but then they'll vector off into different, different directions, and eventually their route ends and they turn around and they go right back the way they came, and it's just a roundabout like that. It's a route. It's like, it's like a bus route.
Take a bus route here.
That's what jeepneys do, the same thing here. They only go so far, and then it ends. You have to get out unless you want to pay to turn around and go back again. But that's what they do. You pay for your ride on the jeepney, and it takes you to this point, and that's it. But you need to go further. So you have to get out there, you've paid your fare, and you have to get another jeepney in that area that goes further the direction that you want to go.
Yeah.
So that's why they say 2 rides, 3 rides, whatever.
Yeah. So like I think it's like here.
Fascinating.
If you had to go from like here to, let's say you had to go from here to I don't know, like, well, the bus route that was closest to the one I had to take, because I had to ride it to go to work one time when I didn't have a car, and it goes from like about probably 3 blocks from where I live, and then it goes down, and then it goes to, or how far does it go down? I think it goes to like Talbot, and then it turns around and comes back up, and it keeps doing the same loop. So if you want to get like farther into Renton, you'd have to stop at that bus and then get on another bus, and then to transfer to different. You're saying to like transfer to different cities, is what you mean?
It's kind of like that. Only it's right here in Manila. So there are some jeepneys that go a long ways. I mean, a long ways, really, really long. And they still don't get you to where you want to go, because that's the end of their line.
Yeah.
And they stop, or whoever's left, because people get on and get off along the way. But that's it. You get off, and they turn around and they go right back the opposite way, doing the same thing, picking up passengers, and you continue on, and you have to get another jeepney. So that's how it works. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like getting on another getting on another bus. Like if I had to get from here to like Bellevue, I'd have to get on probably at least 2 buses, for example.
Oh my, what's that?
Who else was doing that on her panel? It was Blessed Life was doing that like a couple of days ago on her. She was putting her hair in front of her face like that. And Blessed Life.
How long you been here, Tim?
Almost 2 years.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because they lived in. Where'd you live before that? You lived in. Well, what state was it in before that? It wasn't Texas, was it?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm not from Texas, but I spent a year and a half there before coming over here. So,
and that's where your wife is now.
Look at this.
It's long.
Oh.
It's long, but I'm gonna cut it.
All off.
It's done. Well, we're gonna find out. Find out.
What you do? You should do it on a live stream, and then
that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And we're gonna do a fundraiser.
Yeah, fundraiser.
And it's gonna be either cut it or don't cut it, and whoever the winning money is, because I don't need the money. I don't need the money. I get 2 pensions. I don't need them, and I got a 3rd one coming. No, we're gonna give it to one of the orphanages, not orphanages, but one of the places here, and it's gonna be probably something like a 12-hour live stream.
Yeah.
And everyone's gonna contribute, whether 10 pesos or 100 pesos or $100 or whatever, on PayPal, and we're gonna take that money if whoever wins. Now, if the winners happen to be don't cut the hair, then we're gonna let it ride for 6 months. The money we raise is still gonna be donated, and that's gonna be via live stream. And then we'll try. But if Cut the Hair wins,
What time is it? Oh, it's football time.
oh well, it's going to be
Yeah.
cut off.
Oh, I'll be just a second. I gotta find the remote. Here it is. I didn't realize football's on already. Okay. Sorry about that. You know, I'm a big football fan, as you can tell. I'm like, oh, whoops, I missed it. Holy smokes. Clemson had 59-7 in the third quarter on Georgia Tech.
What is it?
59-7 Clemson with 8 minutes to go in the third quarter against Georgia Tech.
I won't have to rewatch that anyway.
No, but Clemson's ranked number one. They got the best team so far because you look in Alabama. Alabama looks kind of iffy.
No, I'm just waiting for the Big Ten to start.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're a Wisconsin Badgers fan, right?
Yep.
You know what?
Big time.
I was never from Michigan, but I just ended up watching them and ended up liking them. I'm a Michigan Wolverines fan.
I pull for any Big Ten team that, comes out of the chute, at the end of the season.
Yeah, but I don't know if they're going to be doing. Are they even doing the bowl games and the playoffs and all that?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Because
Sure.
here's the weird thing: the Pac-12 starts the first Saturday, or November 7th, and they're going to be doing a 7-game schedule. So they're going all the way until the last week of December, the last weekend.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm still riding on my Packers, and I want them to go down and just torch Brady this Sunday. That's all I want. That's all I want right now.
The thing about the NFL, though, they're getting more coronavirus cases.
I know. I'm hearing about it. I'm worried.
Yeah, they might get it shut down because like Cam Newton couldn't even play, and they had to keep postponing Patriots games.
Well, what they should do, because all these guys are making so much money, all the coaches, all the staff, they should just put them in hotels. Listen to me. They should put them in hotels, and look, the military deploys for 6 months at a time on average.
Yeah.
And look at the pay they get. It is what it is. It's military pay. Yeah. So why can't these guys, with the pay that they get, go sit in hotels and wait week in and week out to play their games with, probably some isolated training facility or whatever? I think that's what they should do. I really do. And that probably would help, maybe. That's just my idea. It's like, just isolate them, put them in a bubble, kind of like what the NBA did. And I lost all respect for the NBA. But anyway, go Pack, go. I think they're going to win the Super Bowl. Of course I do. But anyway, Seth doesn't want to hear about that. Let's hear from Seth.
Okay, but I'll say really fast. I think the Seahawks, man, they look damn good too.
Of course they do. Of course they do.
They look good every year. They've won at least 10 games since Russell Wilson's been the quarterback every year.
We'll see.
Yeah. I want the Raiders to go, of course, but that's not going to happen.
Probably not. I think they make the playoffs. I really do, but I don't know how deep they go. That's the only problem. So
yeah, because I think the Raiders showed something on Sunday against Kansas City when they put up 40 on them. And
they
were throwing
did.
long bombs down the field.
They did, but they have to do that consistently, a little bit more.
Yeah.
So it's possible. It's possible.
Yeah. It's possibility. Possible. Anything's possible. Look at the Browns. The Browns are 4-1.
Yeah, they got a big game. They got a big game at Pittsburgh. That should be interesting.
Yeah.
Besides the Packer Tampa game, besides the battle of the Bay of Pigs, Green Bay at Tampa Bay, that's probably the next best game on the slate. Yeah. I think Cleveland at Pittsburgh.
You find out like these shitty games are supposed to not gonna be any good, and they end up being good because there's like an exciting game every week, like when the one when Dak Prescott went down with his foot injury, and then the Red Rifle comes off the bench, start throwing dimes to people, and he hasn't even played all season. I'm like, Go figure.
Boy, did he screw himself.
Yeah.
Did he screw himself? Franchise tag. And when he comes back, the ball is right back in Dallas's court if Dallas wants to entertain him. And
Yeah.
if they do, because that's a tough injury to come back from. So I can see
Yeah.
them telling him, like, next year, through OTAs and all that stuff, like, we'll give you a 1-year tender of 11 million. he left so much money on the table, it ain't
Yeah,
funny.
he was gonna get paid like 30-something million a year.
But that's his agent's fault. So
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, and then did you actually see the injury? Oh
Yeah. Yep.
I thought it wasn't good. His foot was like almost 90 degrees to the right.
It was pretty bad. Seth,
Yeah, they're saying it's only a 4 to 6 month injury. I'm like, you sure? Because he dislocated and compound fractured it, not just one or the other.
yep. That's going to take a long time. That's not a bullshit strain or a tear, or that's tough, because now they're going to have to watch him, and he has to prove himself all over again.
And I heard
He's
something
gonna have
about.
to,
Go ahead.
no, he's going to have to start from the beginning, period. No, whether Dallas entertains him or frickin' the Jets entertain him or anybody, he's going to have to demonstrate he can move around on that ankle. And that's not going to be easy. That's a long heel, man. A long heel.
And then what did you see? Speaking of bad injuries, I heard Alex Smith is trying to come back. Remember that?
He already came back.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see him play because I only watched I watched the Raiders game and then I watched the Dallas game. It was the only games
Nope.
I watched.
He played
Oh, I watched the Monday one and the
for
Tuesday
Washington's football team. He played.
one.
So he'll be the comeback story of the year, obviously, for what he went through.
Yeah, because that was the same type of injury to a different the who was it? The guy that got injured in the 80s. Lawrence Taylor.
The fact that he got back on the field and threw a pass makes him automatic comeback player of the year. Automatic.
They ended Joe Theismann's career, and he had the same type of break.
Oh my God, I remember that one. Holy crap!
Lawrence Taylor tackled him.
Seth, how is everything down in your neighborhood, dear?
Fine here a little bit.
What's going on down there? How's your quarantine, or is everything open, or what's going on down there in Dumageddon?
Everything is open. No more quarantine pass before. It's so strict when we get into, in the mall. No, now no more. And just, wear face mask here and social distancing.
Oh, do you have to
And by
wear?
far, no cases here.
So you don't have to wear a shield either, a face shield.
No, just face mask.
Oh, okay. So, well, I know Tim has to do it. I know the other Tim Desiak has to wear a face mask and a shield too. And I don't know exactly. I don't remember where Tim Desiak lives, but he has to wear one too. Both of them.
He lives. He lives. Yep. He lives near, not in, but near Angeles City. And same thing here. Any business you walk into, you have to have a face mask and a shield. Period.
Oh, I see.
Or you ain't. You're not getting in. Any business. Really sucks.
Yeah, and there's there's weird Tim one time on his stream. I don't know what exactly that was. It was like maybe 3 weeks or a month ago. He showed what the different types of face shields there are. There's the ones that are like strap around your head, that either Velcro or like have an elastic band. And there's the ones that are actually like glasses, have like a top of the glass frame, like a safety glass frame, and they hook to your ears.
Yeah, I have both, and I use the glasses one. It looks like plastic glasses.
Yeah, and then it's hooked to like a plastic shield. Yeah.
Right. I use that one, and I'm on my third set. I've already lost 2. I left one in a taxi, and I dropped one off my my over the shoulder bag that I had it hooked up to.
Uh,
I don't know how. When I did my live walkie talkie in Makati, and I got home, I was like, "What the hell? Oh shit! I must have lost it." But they're only 20 pesos, so
oh, that's not
about
much at all. It's like
40 cents.
yeah, 40 cents is nothing, dude. Here they'd probably be like $5 or $10 for one of them stinking things.
Yeah, yeah. So they're pretty cheap.
Mhm.
So I didn't get bent out of shape over it, but it was just the fact that I I I was disappointed myself that I was unable to, keep control of it. So I left one in a taxi, and I lost one walking around doing a walkie-talkie,
Mhm.
but I didn't give a shit. Who cares? I bought
Yeah.
another one.
Here's another one. They're kind of on the football thing. Minnesota's 1-4. Los Angeles Chargers are 1-4. Jacksonville's 1-4. Houston Texans is 1-4. New York Jets 0-4. And then there's I can't remember if they showed it, but there's two other teams that are 0-5. There's like a lot of crappy teams in the NFL this year.
You don't have to sit here and admit that you're a Jets fan, Brett. It's okay.
No, I'm not a Jets fan.
Yes, you are. We're not going to tell anyone.
Yeah, no, I'm a Raiders fan. No, I wouldn't be proud to be a Jets fan. sorry, Jets fans. Your good days are
No, you mean sorry, New York fans. They're 0-10.
yeah.
Jets and Giants combined 0-10.
Well, and then sorry for the Yankees. They didn't win their 28th World Series. Oh, too bad. You know what I mean? Like,
Go Brewers.
Yeah, they won 27 World Series. Like, do they need another one ever? No. No offense to New York fans, but I don't think they need to win another one ever. They've won one like what about every 4 years.
So, Seth, do you live right in Dumaguete or like
No,
around
Valencia.
it? Oh,
Up above
really?
Valencia, up above Dumaguete. Yeah, we don't like to live close to the city.
Is it nice there?
It depends. What you have to come here and you will be the one to tell if you like it, because there are some expats they don't like here, but there's lots of expats too that they like it here.
Yes. Dumaguete is affectionately referred to as Expatville because there's so many expats there, diba?
Right, there is.
Marami, diba?
Yeah, marami talaga.
So,
it's fizzy, by the way.
What's the reason? What's the good reason that somebody should be interested to go to Dumaguete? What are some of the good reasons to go to Dumaguete if somebody wants to come here to retire?
Okay, by far I know it's the people here is nice, I think. And it's not crowded like Manila, less traffic, and seems like everything you need is here. And besides that, there's lots of tourist attraction here. And yeah, if you search Valencia, Negros Oriental, there's lots of beautiful place here to explore. And then if you like diving, there is Darwin and Apo Island. You can go diving there. It's beautiful, one of the best diving spot in the world.
What would
And
be some of the negative reasons not to go to Dumaguete? What's some of the
Hi, Fizzy, by the way.
bad reason? What's some of the bad things that somebody should consider, negative things to go to Dumaguete?
oh my god, right now I can't think of anything. But
Oh,
yeah, it's just
so
we like it here. I just don't know. Mostly my friends here, like Australian and mostly from US, they like it here. I don't hear what maybe there are some that they said that they feel boring because they're not exploring here. They're just staying in their apartment. So maybe that's why they get bored.
Oh, okay.
But me, yeah, I keep on, doing something every day, especially
Is your
hiking.
oh, there's hiking there? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, there is a
Um,
mountain here. Like you can climb to Mount Polinis. It's beautiful there.
Hi,
what
Brett.
about
Hi.
the
You're in
cost
classes.
of living?
Cheap here. Much cheaper than cheaper than there in Manila.
Hmm.
And besides less pollution because not too much you know, not too much cars here.
Yeah, not too much diesel fuel from the jeepneys and buses, diba?
Yeah, and one thing maybe they doesn't like is the way the way when they drive, it's crazy. They don't follow rules here. I mean, it's just dangerous. Even when I go out and go driving, oh my God, there's so many out there that doesn't have license and they drive the wrong side of the road. It's
Yep,
just
that's correct.
The wrong
That's
side
yeah,
of
it's
the
just
correct.
road.
crazy.
So that's just like here in Manila as far as the driving, diba?
Yeah, only I don't like Manila because it's so traffic. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, a lot of traffic here. A lot of traffic here. Now, is your husband from, I'm sorry, the Australia or the US?
Yeah, Seattle, Washington.
Oh, okay. Very
Yeah,
good.
and it's actually your boyfriend, by the way.
Yeah,
So,
it's not my husband. Yeah, he is my boyfriend.
Oh,
More than 3 years.
I didn't know. He's there with you, or is he in Seattle?
Um, yeah, he's with me. He's sleeping.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you're good to go then. You're okay.
yeah.
I'm fine. Yeah, it's fine. We travel a lot.
Where do you travel to? Other countries or just around the Philippines?
Last time we did almost 4 months travel to Malaysia and Indonesia, down to Vietnam,
Yeah,
Laos, and
that's really
Cambodia.
cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, we almost stuck there in Cambodia. That's why when I hear the Duterte announced the lockdown, so I I bought a ticket. It's really expensive, like 700 or almost 800 US dollar.
Oh,
Yeah.
to get back to the Philippines?
Yeah, yeah. And then I'm so scared. I thought we can't get in, but we got lucky because we don't travel Taiwan and Korea.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so difficult right now to move around in Southeast Asia
Yeah, that's
because
right.
you have no idea. Has anybody heard or read on the news feeds about Thailand?
No.
Do you know what Thailand is doing? They're suffering so bad.
Yeah, I see it.
17 their GDP, gross domestic um product is 17% and from tourism dollars, and they're suffering so bad. But here's
Yeah.
what they did. Here's what they did, and this is so stupid. They have opened up to tourists that are willing to a book a 90-day hotel room, b stay in isolated tourist spots, and they will have a chaperone to follow them everywhere they go so they can report their movements because of COVID. They have to prove that they have $100,000 insurance policy. It just goes, the list goes on and on. It's really bizarre. And the online comments were just like absolutely hammering the Thai tourist or Thai, tourism bureau, or the government branch or government arm of their tourism. It reads like really stupid. It's like, nobody's going to do this.
No.
Nobody is going to do this. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
I'm hoping the Philippines doesn't follow suit, but it's just really bizarre what Thailand is setting out there for somebody to come there. Who wants to go there and be a tourist, and somebody like from a communist state, Russia or China or whatever, is going to follow you everywhere you go? to report your movements.
I don't
Why
think
not
the
just
Philippines are that stupid.
why not just give them an ankle bracelet? It just doesn't make sense.
An ankle monitoring bracelet you have for when, when you get too many DUIs.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
Yeah, it is.
But I think the Philippines are trying. They're trying desperately to open up certain tourist hubs here, and they have. But to who? Because they're not letting anybody in, or very few people in. So, albeit they're opening up tourist hubs, they are opening up tourist hubs. They're just not letting anybody in.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those people who only staying here.
Yeah, it's for domestic only here. That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
You got to know somebody lives there or like have family to be able to go there.
No, that's not going to be good enough. That's not going to be good enough. It used to be when you flew into the Philippines, you got your visa stamped right here at the airport in the immigration line on arrival. Now you have to have your visa in hand before you arrive. That's a major difference. That's yes, that's a game changer. That's a big game changer.
Oh my gosh.
So it looks like I'm gonna eventually, if things don't change, I'm going to meet Cess and her husband or whatever boyfriend. Sorry, because now they have lifted the travel restrictions here in the Philippines. So now I'm able, and it just happened 2 days ago. Yeah, somewhere. I can go anywhere in the Philippines now.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, really?
Yep, the travel restrictions have been lifted.
But do you have to be quarantined or no?
Nope. Well, they said you cannot enter MECQ, which there can't be that many of those places. But everything has been relegated and delegated to the LGU, local government unit, at every province, town, city, whatever. So you can travel, but be prepared to comply with whatever LGU says that you have to comply. So you might be cruising around from this province to that town, to this province, to that town. Everything's going good. And you might end up in one and they say, you have to have this, you have to have that.
Yeah.
Shit that you don't have.
Yeah,
and
on you.
You're just going to turn around and go, you know what? Screw you. See you later. Bye. Whatever. I'm not paying that, or I'm not doing this. Or so that's what they said. So my feeling is you probably won't run into too much of that. But if you end up in a MECQ, modified enhanced community quarantine, you don't want to go in there anyway. You're going to have problems. So you might as well just turn around and avoid that particular town, city, province, whatever. So it looks like we're free to move around now. So I won't see you guys for a long time. I'm going around and I'm going to go look for adventure. Yeah.
You should come here.
Why should I look for you? You already have a boyfriend.
No, I mean, let me here. Come into Dumaguete.
No, my whole agenda was even before the lockdown, and a lot of people know this. A lot of my followers, friends, subscribers. I was just ready to launch my going around and doing live interviews with Filipino vloggers, and I was really hyping on this, and then boom, the lockdown happened. So I couldn't do it. But now that it's open, yes. Watch out. Please do not subscribe to me, because if you do, you're just going to keep coming back for more and more and more and more and more and more and more. No, because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go around and interview people live, not a video, live. And I already had so many people lined up. I had so many people here in Luzon lined up, and then wham, we got put in lockdown. I was like, God bless America.
We were
Really?
gonna, we were gonna interview Luzon, like Mugs is organic and shit like that.
Yeah. Everybody.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes. So many. And then once I exhausted Luzon, I was going to move down to the other islands and pick up on people that, you know, are YouTubers down there and do live streams. All they have to do is cook me a meal and give me a couple beers.
Oh.
I'm on an island.
That's not a bad deal. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Seth.
I'm on an
No.
island.
You don't have to worry about that. There's lots of beer here. I can give you maybe 100 piece.
Well, the idea was to not to grow my channel, because I don't need my channel grown. I'm happy where I'm at. It'll grow as it grows. I don't really care at its own pace. But the idea was to highlight other YouTubers out there and bring their experiences and their opinions and, you know, kind of things like that in a live format. I've always wanted to do that. And I was so close, and then they shut us down. So now that opens back up. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to be moving around and interviewing YouTubers here in the Philippines. Live, not video, live.
Yeah.
That's nice. There's lots of blogger here.
Yes, there is. And I just thought nobody else does it. Nobody else does it. So I thought that would be a really cool venue. And listen, it could fail. It could be a flop. I don't know this.
Yeah.
But it's
That's
something
what
that
people
I
do
want to try. It's something that I want to try.
Yeah. It could be why people don't do it.
Oh, they're going to do it.
No,
They're
you
going to do it.
Could be why other vloggers don't do interviews, and maybe people
Yeah.
flake on them all the time or something.
Well, like check it out. I won't be hitting every vlogger because there's some bad vloggers here in the Philippines. There's some Western scammers here that are
I know that,
scamming money and on PayPal and begging and this. I know I'm not going after those people. I'm just going after the average YouTuber, you know, and introduce them to the YouTube community and talk to them about what it is that turns them on and turns them off and, you know, yada, 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 whatever. So I've got a whole bunch of questions lined up for that. But yeah, I'm not going to visit the so-called scammers here, Westerners in the Philippines, because they're here. They are here.
Well,
And they're begging for money. They're begging for money, and they're scamming a lot of people out of money. I'm not going to go into that, but
No,
you
but you're going to visit like people you, is it people you know or people you don't even know? You know what I mean? Like for example, you know Mugs from YouTube. Would you do one the channel you just saw that you liked and just interview that person?
Yeah. And I'm going to go to people that I don't know that well, but I know them. You know, I know them, but not that well.
You know of their channel, you mean?
Right. And the whole idea is to promote them. I'm not out to promote myself because guess what? What? That's going to happen anyway. So that has nothing to do with it.
You do an
It's
interview
about-
and getting your subs.
Right. That has it all has to do with just bringing other people into the limelight and saying, hey, look at this person. This is who they are. This is what they do. This is what they believe in. Things like that. You know, I want to keep it on the real and just kind of have fun with it. I mean, it can't be bad if I'm traveling around and seeing different people. You know, if I ever get down to the Dumaguete area and I see Cess or something like that, she's a vlogger, she's a tuber, so I would interview her, you know, at her house or wherever she feels comfortable or whatever, and say, so tell me something about yourself. What makes you tick? Why do you YouTube? What are the good and the bad things about YouTube? and what makes you successful, and what kind of things do you wish you could do better, and just things like that, and just kind of personalize it, So it's something I've always wanted to do, and now that they've lifted the restrictions, guess what? I'm gonna do it.
It's only like she says, I don't know how far it is from her house. It's like a 45-minute flight to Dumaguete from Manila. Or what Sis said anyway, from the Manila airport anyway.
Yeah, 45 minutes.
Yep.
Man, it's almost 3 in the morning.
Yeah, it is. Well,
I'm getting ready to eat garlic because, man,
Huh?
I get weird this time in the morning. I feel like a vampire.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. It's like eat garlic. I go, what? Is that going to do something for you? What do you think? I'm like, you're going to eat garlic. Wow, that sounds good. I've ate garlic before, raw garlic clove before.
Oh, really? How was
I don't know. People eat garlic. And people eat garlic because it's good for you. They just eat a clove of garlic every day.
It's good for high blood.
Oh, I think so. I don't know what it's good for, but like there's a pill called garlic that people take, and it's I don't remember what it's good for, but I'd have to.
Well, I wouldn't say it's good for high blood. It's good for high. It's good for a high, but high something else. I can't say it here.
I know what you're talking about. High sex drive.
Oh, see, she laughed. She knows what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Who said
Sus.
Who said sex?
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna look it up. Garlic.
Garlic and sex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, what is garlic good for?
Yeah.
The combination effects reduce the cholesterol and blood pressure, as well as the antioxidant properties may reduce the risk of common brain diseases like Alzheimer's and dementia. Some garlic contains antioxidants that protect against cell damage and aging. That's why people take it.
Oh.
It slows down
but
aging.
you can use it for blood pressure as well. So it's yeah, Seth might know about it, but but there you go. I think she does.
It's an aphrodisiac.
No, not quite, not quite. It just helps with the body. Yeah.
Here we go. Garlic is high in an ingredient called allicin. I think it's our ALLICIN. Garlic can help stimulate circulation and blood flow to sexual organs to both men and women.
There you go.
Jess knows. No.
Me? I'm innocent.
Nah.
You're not innocent.
No, wait a minute. Don't I get any credit? Don't I get any credit here for that?
And everything went silent. Oh, dearie me.
Seth is going to run out tomorrow and buy like 8 cloves of garlic tomorrow and give it to her boyfriend.
Oh,
my
really?
God.
Try it.
Nope.
Yeah, you know
No.
what? It's also, I think what
No.
Christian Martins has said. Rub it on. This was like months
Rub
ago.
it on.
Yeah,
Rub
you
it on.
You rub it on your. You rub it on your clit. You rub it on
I
your
ain't
clit.
rubbing. I ain't
No,
rubbing
no.
shit.
Women. He said this. He was on one of his a live stream one time. He goes, he had a woman on. He goes, yeah, I heard this. He had women rub garlic on their clit. Yeah, and back and forth. I think it's garlic, anyways. They get off really well. Just saying. So.
Well, why spend money when you got a tongue?
Yeah, but it's a better sexual experience than that. Even I heard is what Christian Martin said, and some lady that I don't go to much anymore, but Joyce Sweden tried and said she got off like 3 times, really good.
Have we got any videos to prove it?
No,
Right. Thank you. That's correct. We need visual proof.
Actual proof, the evidence.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gulai.
Retry turmeric.
I am not rubbing garlic all over my mantle.
No. It only works for women, not guys.
Well, why do you work for guys?
Oh,
For guys.
And then you just got a
That's
vagina.
hilarious.
Yeah, well, I can do 4 times a night, but fucking hell, I wouldn't mind doing 6.
You're a lying bitch. 4 times a night.
Yeah? How do you know?
You
I
wish.
I got a video. Go on then.
You wish.
I'll
You
put,
wish.
I'll put a link in chat, in private.
You're older than dirt. You're older than dirt. What do you mean 4 times a night? You wish.
4 times a night.
Liar.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh.
I think someone's jealous.
What?
No, it's a reality check. Really? 4 times a night? So let's talk to somebody who, let's ask somebody who may have a more definitive response.
You're gonna ask Brett.
Brett, what's your
What?
Go on, Brett. You must at least go at least 2 to 3 a night.
So Sess, do you
Me?
believe? Well, no, I'm asking. I'm not asking you based on experience. I'm
Okay,
asking
go
you
ahead.
based on opinion.
go,
Do you,
okay?
do
Go
you,
ahead.
do you believe this old fuck that claims he can go 4 times a night? Do you believe that?
Maybe it is if you take something.
Like what? Garlic?
No, other stuff.
What's other stuff?
I just don't want to say it here but I know
Oh,
maybe if you use that
okay.
stuff, maybe that makes him, make it 4 times.
Makes his little guy stand up.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the
Common here.
synthetic stuff, not the organic stuff.
No,
Diba?
No, not the organic.
Big T. 3 times maybe when I was about 25.
Oh, young.
That's a whole night. That's
Young
not
and wild.
just like one straight after the other.
Yeah, how old are you now?
Oh, I'm old.
How old?
Oh, I'm over 50, but I can do 2 a night if I'm lucky.
No, I don't want to hear over 50. How old? I mean,
Yeah, I'm over 50. Just over 50.
just over 50.
Yeah.
And you can go 4 times a night.
No, you weren't listening. You weren't
Just
listening.
kidding.
I was listening.
No, back in the days when I was about 25.
What the fuck back in the days? Oh my God.
Those were the days.
Darren, those were the days.
So back in the days, you could, what, 3, 4 times? No problem? No issue?
And what happened?
I don't know. Ask a simple question.
Oh,
Hi. At Fizzy Vlogs, hi from Lisa D. Darren Travel says, hello,
Hi,
Brett. I'm coming
Darren.
out taking a break at work. Thanks for coming, Darren.
So I'm naughty. Are you there?
he muted it. What's going on with him?
Must have happened to us. Like, I don't know.
He's trying to get it up. I mean, his sound.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, maybe he used not organic.
Yeah, you're right.
Organic? What's organic? Like horny goat weed? Remember that shit? Horny goat weed. You used to get it at like the counter at a 7-Eleven.
I just tell him to eat this ginger and turmeric.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would just give him I would give him a balut. I'll buy it for him. Eat 2 of these.
Really?
Diba? Ses? Diba? Balut?
I don't know. I don't believe that.
What?
I
The
don't
the
believe that.
pro
Look,
the protein is so much.
I know, but maybe.
That's possible.
Hmm.
Garlic works, we know. I just looked it up.
I said garlic works. Nobody believed me. Oh my gulai.
She said turmeric works too. Sis
Oh my
must have
God.
experienced it.
What?
You must have experienced if garlic and turmeric work.
No, what? That's what they said, but I don't know if it's
Oh,
true. Our
my
neighborhood
mic
have
on
lots
desk.
of
That
turmeric.
sucks, Kizzy.
Turmeric. Yeah.
His
It's
mic's
got
not
some
working.
interesting properties.
He didn't mute his mic like screwed up or something.
No, I told you he's trying to get it up. His sound.
His mixing desk failed. Yeah, his mixer failed. Yeah, he has a mixer hooked to his mic, like an audio interface. It's like a nice one too. It's got like I don't know, like all these knobs on it that I don't even know 90% of what they do.
Why do you got to bring knobs into it?
Mine's not a knob. It's more like a handle. A knob is like a door handle. You don't want that.
Really?
Yeah.
Sess, what do you think a knob is?
Oh, I don't know what's that.
Knob. Can you spell knob?
TNOB?
No.
Or no?
Fizzy.
Wrong?
No, I'm just asking. Can you spell the word knob?
I think KNOB.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, there
Good
you
job.
go. See? So
I'm not
thi-
sure what it is.
no, this girl is absolutely on point. Man, I like her a lot.
Yeah, she's the awesomest. I'm like best friends with her.
Really?
Yeah, we're like a
Yeah, we
really
talk
close
a lot.
brother and sister. Yeah.
You say that about everybody, Brett,
No, I don't.
except me.
Yeah, well, I'm close to you too. And he said, big talking background. And you hear it in chat. Yeah,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
yeah,
Just messing with you.
yeah. But I'm good friends with Tim. That's what I'm saying. If you don't meet her before, like me and Tim could fly down and see you.
I don't need any best friends. I mean, or best buddies or nothing like that. No, I don't do that. I can get close to people, but
Yeah.
I'm just kind of alone out here in the world in Manila and making my way through life.
Hmm.
So I don't put a lot of immediate trust in a lot of people. I'm more of let's see where it goes kind of person. Does that make sense, or does that something like that? Something like that. I'm not an overnight sensation like woohoo, hey, we're best buddies or
No.
best friends or no,
You can kinda-
male
you can kinda tell.
or female. I just kind of let things
Yeah.
work themselves out. No, I know, Brett, you and we're okay. We're
Yeah.
okay. And I leave it at that. Brett Glasso and me are just fine. Just fine. And I think that's cool. I like that. But as far as like people trying to nuzzle up to me or something like that, male, female, like I said, it doesn't matter. I'm kind of standoffish, I guess. That's just me.
Yeah.
I wait a while and want to know people and want to see people and yada yada yada. But that doesn't mean I don't like them. It just means, hey, slow down. I don't want to be your best friend just yet. I want to get to know who you are. I want to find out what you're about. Things like that. That's all. We're friends, but sometimes we're just acquaintances. I've always found that some of my best friends have come from just being acquaintances early in a relationship. how you gravitate to somebody so quickly to a best friend status, to me, is absurd. I don't get it. I was like, whoa, how did that happen? I mean, what do you know about this person? Or, things like that. So I'm kind of a timekeeper. I take my time and just kind of take people for what they are. And I try to graduate the different levels of closeness. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's kind of who I am. I can have a million friends around me, but only 3 of them are people I trust. Something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But some people, like me and Sis, we just, I don't know, we just click, and that's why.
Oh, that's great. I think that's great.
Like, brother, yeah, because we just knew something was right. We just talk about dumb crap with each other. We don't even write stuff. We just send gifts to each other over and over and over. We just laugh.
I think that's terrific.
Yeah, and then she's like my little sister, and I call her that.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I like her the way she is.
Ano sabi mo? Sere ulo ikaw?
Buang.
I always call her Buwang too, and she goes, "Yeah, I am." And I go, "Yeah, I like you the way you are."
Buwang. Oh,
Buwang.
I thought.
Sere
ulo. Okay.
Buang is crazy.
Yeah,
I know.
I understand Tagalog, but yeah, my Bisaya is my dialect.
I know Bisaya.
Really?
Konti lang.
Oh, okay. Can you give me example?
No, not going to do that.
Why not?
Well, because my pronunciation is.
That's fine. Accepted.
Yeah, I know that.
Nothing wrong with that.
But I'm more Tagalog, I think. Basically, I'm more Tagalog. I've been schooled into. I would like to know more Bisaya and Cebuano and Ilocano, and I would like to learn a little bit more of the differences, but it's so difficult. My goodness, it really is. It's so difficult. It's extremely difficult. But I'm open to learning some of it. But the best way I can do it is to, I think, be there physically and interact and try to get an understanding. Listen, if I got on a plane tonight, wait, no, it's today, it's 3 in the morning, so it's today. If I got on a plane and went down, which now I can, and went to some of the other islands down there, my Tagalog would carry me so far,
I think everywhere.
Probably enough, yeah. But I would probably be picking up enough Cebuano and Ilocano and Bisaya, and I would pick up things that I never knew before. Probably, I understand this. I know this. But up here, I'm not going to get that. I'm not going to get that. It's not going to happen. Diba?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says to travel to tell them down in South in America, if we hear the word knob, we say, "I'd like to have my cod knob polished."
Well, that's a little inappropriate.
But
then he's of course, he's Southern. But
what is going on? Oh, Lisa. Who's Lisa D?
You know Lisa D.
Do I?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I can't remember. I can't see the profile.
Because you know Lisa D from Panoa Hoy's chat, Blessed Lives, Murad K. You only met him recently. You only met all of them about like the last week and a half, but you know all of them. And then it says was in panel and now I'm in chat. Can't hear panel. Might have to reset server. Oh, that's not good. Because Fizzy was having a problem with his mic mixer, and then he randomly fell off the chat, and now he's having a problem where he has to reset the server.
Yeah, I heard of those people, but I don't follow them. I don't, I don't really know them. So I've heard of them.
Well, you know Panoya Hoy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I know Drew. I know Drew real well.
Yeah.
But the other ones, I'm not familiar with really.
Oh, like Blessed Life is one that Panoya Hoy knows really well. I'm starting to know her really
Life
well.
is my neighbor.
Yeah.
She's from Seattle.
I thought she lives in Makati.
No, yeah, no, she was there, but she's from here. She is there in Manila.
Yeah, Blessed Life lives in Manila.
I think she's working there. I don't know, but yeah, she's from here.
That's weird.
I know Lisa D, but I don't know. But I'll try to. Can't find.
She goes to like she started going to mine. She started going to a few other streams I go to. Lisa D. So yeah. And it says Bud Presley, how are you, buddy? She knows Bud Presley too. Yeah, I don't know. Now it won't let you. You never notice that it won't let you delete gifts.
What else you do, team?
Ano sabi mo?
What else you do here in the Philippines? You go diving?
No, I'm not a diver. Well,
okay.
Not in the water anyway.
I see. There's lots of divers here.
Yeah, I dive, but not in the water.
Where did you dive?
Why are you laughing?
Nothing. Buang, ay.
What? You asked me. I didn't ask you. You asked me.
He never sleeps, just like Vegas. Lisa D talking about me. Bud Presley goes, Lisa D, I hope your day is great. Mine is just a little bit tired. I don't see how Brett does it. He stays up all night. And then Lisa D goes, that Bud Presley, he never sleeps, just like Vegas.
Yeah, he ate garlic, Bud.
Yeah, you should try it, Bud. Garlic.
Yeah, that's why he did sleep 24 hours, no sleep because of garlic.
Yeah, I'm like Vegas. That's another one I could say. I'm like Vegas. I never sleep.
You're destroying your eyes.
Hi again, Lyrich. If you've been here the whole time, if you've been here the whole time or not.
What did you send to me? You remove.
No, I send emojis, and then you have to go in there and click on them different to remove them. Now they changed it.
Oh, I see.
But I, put the wrong emoji. It was Pikachu crying, and I'm like, I don't want to put that.
There, look at it.
Boo. Well, I'll give you a funny one. There's gonna be a funny one right here.
Oh, what time now in there? What time?
What time is it here? At 12:19 p.m.
What is it?
12:19 p.m. Just a little bit after noon.
Oh.
Look what I put in here. You're talking about garlic.
So do you have work later?
Yeah, I work at 5:30 today. I'm just staying up.
Hours? 4 hours, right? Or no?
Yeah, it says a cod knob goes on your 4-speed shifter instead of an 8-ball, as in pool table balls. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, a lot of people put because he's talking about cars. A lot of people put 8-ball shifters. All you gotta do is tap out the hole and drill a hole in it and stick it on for your shifter for your like a car that has a floor mounted shifter in it. On older cars.
Mm-hmm.
Newer cars, I don't think you can do it. Like on my car, it has an automatic, but I don't think you can do it. On
What
it,
is it? Your
I
car
don't think you can
what?
get. Huh?
Your car what?
No, I'm saying I don't think you can mount a shifter like that on my car.
Oh, okay.
But Presty, what are you cooking today? My Rich, great to see you again, lady. What's this one? I'll do another one. Ooh.
Where's Tim?
Oh, well,
Maybe
look at
he
that
fell
one.
asleep.
Everything you just talked about sounds like Sniffing the Tears, the group Sniffing the Tears, and their song, their only hit song, Driver's Seat. So go ahead and play that, Brett, because that's exactly what you are all talking about. Do you know that song? Do you know that song?
No.
Do you know that group?
No.
Okay. Pull it up. Sniffing the Tears. Driver's Seat is a song. The group is called Sniffing the Tears.
Sniffing the Tears.
Yep.
Rock band is called Driver's Seat.
Yep.
I don't want to play too much of it.
Wait till you hear this, Seth. It's exactly what he's talking about. He just doesn't realize it.
I don't want to play too much of it, though. I think I've heard this song before.
Of course you have.
All hit they've ever had, right? Here's the chorus. Let's get back to the chorus. Come on, where's the chorus?
That's coming.
So that's enough of that. I've already got a copyright claim.
There's another version. If you didn't see the video, there's two different videos. One shows the band, and the other one shows nothing. It doesn't show the band at all. It shows provocative, and I mean extremely provocative, high-end, high-class females sitting in absolute bitchin' cars, strapping themselves all over the driver's seat and the shifter. So you got to find that one too. You'll love it.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Mr. King of Hearts. Much appreciated. Yep. and increase a lot. Glad that's an honor. Well, yeah. Well, I shouldn't say it's an honor. I'm talking to a lot of people, but thank you very much, Mr. King of Hearts.
I want to hear more from Seth. I don't know. I like her. I like her I like her voice.
My voice.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know why people say that. And also you, because I don't think I like my voice.
Oh, so I'm not the first one to say that, or?
Not really, because when I do live streaming, people keep saying that to me, but the viewers.
Okay, well then you obviously have something there, so you should put that to good use and talk more. Diba?
Yeah, I like to talk, But sometimes, it's hard in English because,
I understand.
yeah, but in my dialect, oh my God, it's easy to say it.
Really? Okay, so let's hear some of your dialect.
Okay.
How about do you know poetry?
Kind of.
No, I'm asking, do you know poetry?
Yeah.
Okay,
What's
let's hear.
that? I hear something like a wind.
I don't know what's that. Let's hear some poetry in your dialect.
Oh God, no.
Why not?
I don't give everybody jackets, King of Hearts. Not that I don't like you as much. I just don't need any more mods. I've already got like 35 or 40 mods. I don't even know. I'd have to look at my channel in the Creator Studio to find out. But I have a lot of mods.
I don't have even jacket. I asked
Oh
you
my!
to give me
Oh my
like,
God! Oh my God! Make me a jacket, please! Ah!
Yeah.
I'm a wrench in so many places. It ain't funny. I've been made a wrench in places where I went there for the first time, and I'm like, "Are you stupid? You don't even know me."
Yeah. Well, most Filipino, if you go to Filipino chat, most will make you mod right away.
I know, and it's like, oh my gulai. It's like, really? Come on, give me a break.
Yeah, and then everybody in chats mod, and then the same chats, most of them allow spamming and all that stuff.
Yeah, I get there and I'm there for 3 minutes, and they greet me and just make this big epic shout out, the host or whatever, and it's like, I just stopped by to. I didn't know you did lives. I'm just stopping by to say hello and support. Yeah. Boom, you got a jacket, and I'm like, oh, I don't want this. I have enough responsibility,
Yeah.
Funny.
And the thing too is, it's like after I give people jackets, and then they go, well, oh, your message is held for review. I need to give you a jacket, and then they let the person just spam over and over and over again.
Well, you got some of those channels that actually promote. Go ahead and drop your link, and the only way they can do that is to make you a jacket. And so I don't understand the technique or the reasoning behind it. I've always, I looked at it and I was like, well, I don't understand. I really don't. I mean, I get it, but it's like, drop your link. But the only way you can drop your link is if the host makes you a wrench in those type of channels. And it just becomes a kind of a free for all. Everybody's blue. And it's like, wow.
Yeah. Well, why does everybody need blue though?
Well, and typically when you go to channels like that, there's no content. There's no subject matter. There's no talking points. There's nothing. It's all about sub. Everyone's just there too.
Like, I was going to drop your link. You're free to drop your link. You can sub, and it goes, and then sub to this person, blah blah blah. Yeah, he has a good channel.
And that doesn't do nothing for me. So
Mm.
I avoid those places. It's just
Yeah.
it's like I didn't come here for that.
No.
I came here to check you out, listen to you, hear you speak, yada yada yada.
Talk to
And
you.
then all you see is everybody's blue, and it's like, oh my gulai, I'm out. Bye.
Yeah. I only go to like a few of those channels, but I knew them, and they're nice people, and they greet me and stuff.
Yeah.
And talk to me.
I don't drop my link anywhere. Never have, never will.
Yeah.
I've gone to channels where they do that, and the host or somebody said, drop your link, put your link. And I just ignored them. And it's like, nothing, zero. I'll talk about something else or just say hi to someone or not say nothing at all. And then somebody else, probably one of their mainstays, drops my link for me or something like that. I'm like, I didn't want that. I didn't come here for that. So it inadvertently gets dropped, and I'm like, oh gosh, now I got to go and look at 8 people's comments who don't give a rat's ass about me, don't care about me, have no interest in my content. You can tell by their comments, and I'm not into that. I don't like that. It's going to happen. There's nothing you can do about it, but I just ignore it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. A true. Go ahead, Seth. Go ahead.
No, I just say hi to Lady Reed. Sorry.
Yeah. See, now he's saying no.
She's
I
watching.
don't care about us. Less about us. I don't know
What?
why I gave him a super chat.
Go ahead, Seth. Seth should say more.
Seth.
No, it's just Mr. King.
You want to read some of the chat in the chat room, Seth?
Yeah, it's Mr. King.
Yeah, Seth is awesome.
Am I?
Yeah.
I don't know that.
I think so.
Well, you're awesomer than I am.
I have to get to know her more.
Yeah.
I briefly encountered her, and I've seen her on
Thanks,
many
lady. Yeah.
thumbnails and things like that. And I've wanted to go to her, but so busy with people that you do know. But I've always kind of looked at her and I said, okay, soon, whatever. But this is the first time I've actually spoken to her. So I think I want to maybe give her a benefit of the doubt.
You're going to regret.
Sense? Why you say that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, wait a minute. I'm being honest with you.
Yeah.
I could have visited you a little bit earlier because we've only known each other. Oh my gulai, not long, very, very short.
You're like 30 minutes.
No. We have a little history, Brett, but not much. And not that I'm afraid of her or it's when you get a new when you hook up with somebody new, it takes a while, a little bit, probably both ways, both sides. And I have not put forth the effort, I think, to go into her world, her YouTube world. Not really. I know I haven't, but I've seen her. Once we connected, I've seen her, but I put her off in favor of people that I do know. So it is what it is. But I think I want to visit her more now, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now that I've
visit here in
actually
Dumaguete.
spoken to her, yeah, because I didn't know where she was, not much of who she is. I liked her I liked her in the onset when we first discovered each other, whatever, hooked up. I liked her, but I just didn't pursue her, as far as in a YouTube community. So I think that might change. I think I want to get to know a little bit more about her, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Hi,
I'm just being
Jacob.
honest.
JJ Talong, how are you?
Just being honest.
And I don't even know Jacob very well either, Tim. He's known DJ Talong also, but she called him DJ Talong.
I have no idea who Jacob is.
He goes around like this. He goes around to
I don't think.
tons of streams. He goes to like Adrian Gibson's, Lie Rich's.
Well, I go to those places every
Yeah.
now and again.
I
I think I know who Jacob is, as far as yeah, now that you mentioned that, I believe I've seen him somewhere.
Mhm.
And it's probably those places. So yeah. Hey Jacob.
Sometimes.
How you doing? But I'd rather say hello, Seth. How are you? What's that?
Okay, Ra.
See? I got an okay long. Did you get that, Brett? You didn't get an okay long.
No,
I
but
did.
I talk to her all the time on Messenger. So
I will teach him.
that,
I'm just kidding.
But I was giving you a rebuttal. Thank you, Atty Lyrich. You know,
Hello, Fran.
Little joke, misunderstanding about TT. Oh, that's why.
Hello, Fran.
What, bud? Ooh, what is it? Oh, ginger. He messaged me a bunch of ginger he just bought. He said, "Oh, stop, Lisa D. Sorry."
Who's sorry?
I don't know. He's talking. He's just joking around.
Oh, I'm sorry. I interrupted you. I didn't know you were talking to someone. My bad.
And then that's okay. And then Mr. King of Hearts said, Mr. King of Hearts lady sis 365 always tells me to please shut up. Ha ha ha. Yeah, she does. It's like a joke though. Always tells me to please shut up. Ha ha ha.
Who's that? Sound effect.
But I tell most people to shut up. Ha ha.
Oh God.
Yep.
Okay, now I can see.
Oh, stop, Lisa D. Sorry. And who's playing now? There's another game starting. Memphis and someone else.
Okay, now I know Jacob and Nanette.
Yeah.
Yes, now I do. You're right, Jacob. We did have a misunderstanding, and it's all good. It's all good. No problem. No worries. No worries. But you are correct. I apologize. He or she, because it says Jacob and Annette, so I don't know who's talking, but they're correct. We had a little misunderstanding, but I think that's no issue. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, it's a he. His LDR is Nanette.
Lady Reed is there. Lefty all around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lisa D. Bud Presley. I don't know Mr. King of Hearts, but how the hell are you? Nice to see you.
Mr. King.
Yeah. Sis knows King of Hearts a little bit. He goes to Blessed Life, Panoy Hoys, from Rad K's, Panay's Habit. You know who
Brett
Panay's Habit is?
Glasso. Who the hell's that? Brett Glasso. No clue.
Batista.
No, I'm just scrolling. I'm just scrolling, and I see Mr. King of Hearts, Bud Presley, and then Brett Glasso. I'm not sure. I'll just skip that for now.
How do you see me in the chat? You see someone must have typed my name. I'm popular. Yeah.
Sure.
What did someone say? BG?
Sean Williams.
You know, you see that crap. I always go tell people, yeah, I'm popular. People are putting BG in the chat all the time. BG.
Well,
my initials.
Yeah.
I'm popular. Yeah, they go Brett Glaso, Lalang. I'll be background or whatever they say. BG. I'm busy. Sorry.
Careful, Darren.
Darren's travels.
Can you not?
Darren, be careful.
It's windy.
That's
Yeah, he's
the-
working.
on the roof.
That's typical. Look at Darren's travels. I mean, just look at him. Look at him. The first two words that he leads off with is getting off. Really?
Yeah. He only gets off at work. He may get off on his Harley too, but that's a different thing. He said he was married to his Harley.
Darren's travels. What's up, brother? Oh my goodness.
It is better looking than a lot of women. His Harley Davidson.
You had to start that off with getting off, right?
After you had talked to blue people, but this is the chat. I only talk to gray people.
That's why Mr. King talked to me.
Yeah. No.
I'm not blue here.
Excuse me.
I'm the gray.
You're blue, aren't you, sis?
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna make you. If I can find your name in the chat, to type in the
tell him.
chat.
I want
Tell him
leather
you don't.
jacket.
Tell him you don't want it. Just tell him. Tell him to send you $100.
Please.
Tell him to send you $100, and you'll think about it.
You
You
know, the funny
mean
thing is,
$1,000?
I can
No,
find
just
your
start at 100.
Okay.
Gosh, my goodness, Seth, you're high roller, huh? You're high maintenance.
name.
You are high maintenance. Oh my gulai. You're too
What
high
we're gonna do is
maintenance.
type in chat, sis, if you can.
You have another choice. You can make it 2,000.
He said I'm going to try to grow it. It's a fact by scientists. It fights cold. I use it for years now. They were speaking about ginger and others. Bud Presley. He said he's going to try to grow ginger root. It fights cold.
Darren says when he's single, that's just the way it goes. I'm getting off. That's good, Darren. That's good.
Yeah,
Really good.
and you know what's Harley's won like 2 awards at car shows. Or it's not car show, it was car and bike show. He won 2 awards. He put his bike in 3 shows over 1 weekend, and he won 2 of them like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Well, that's cool.
You know, he takes care of it because he said it's only got like 30,000 miles on it or something. Then I think
Well-
I'm going to buy the house when I get back home. I'm going to buy that house. What
Yeah,
house?
he showed me the house that he wants to buy.
Oh.
Darren.
When he goes to San Diego or when he
Well, when you're single like Darren, I guess you got to rub something to make yourself feel good. So he probably
Yeah.
rubs that cream all over that leather seat on that Harley or the gas tank, you know, some
big old biscuit.
turtle wax or whatever. So bottom line is, if you're single, yes, you got to be rubbing on something.
There she is. He typed in chat.
It's only 20K.
That's
Big Ollie biscuit. Hello.
I'm gonna do it just to now type again, sis.
Another gray person. Mr. King.
Watch this. Now type in chat again.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, you.
Or another person?
You.
No, you want to be a jacket, diba?
Hindi. Dili, oy. Oh my God, did you know that Darren's bike has a vibrator?
You know, Harleys vibrate when you like rev them up and when they idle. He's like, my buy 20K. I thought it was 30. It says Bud Presley or ferment ginger and lemon or garlic and honey.
Darren has a vibrator.
Darren has a from Sis. She's blue.
Mr. King, no.
Did you see that? Darren says his bike has a built-in vibrator. Now, is it on the seat where he sits, or what are we talking about here?
The motor. Yeah, so it's kind of between his legs.
Yeah, but what kind of vibrator? A dildo vibrator? You know, that you sit on as you ride down the road, or what are we talking about? Darren, please clarify.
His bike itself. I'm buying a house for 40,000, and
I'm trying to picture like he mounts a dildo and heads on down the road.
He doesn't mount it.
I'm just messing with you, Darren. You open the door on that. You open Pandora's box on that one, bro.
Poor girls.
He's the vibrator's bitch. It mounts him.
a pop-up dildo vibrating dildo in the seat.
You know, the funniest thing was you know Philip Janik a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, I know Phil.
Yeah, and he sent me this picture. This lady's wearing a coronavirus, but she pulls it off, and a dildo's hooked to it, and it's down her throat. She pulls it out.
Oh my God!
And it was probably about, I don't know, the dildo was probably about, like, I don't know if I can do it like about that long, probably about 7 or 8 inches long. Everyone that's grade don't talk to the blue people. I pray you not to. I kind of made her blue because she wanted to be blue, plus to kind of screw with Mr. King.
Nice eyeglasses.
That's a
I
cool
see
bike
that.
you got, Darren Travels. Well, that's why you're married. Yeah, that's why you married your bike.
Lady Reed.
Darren goes, man, I better look into my wife.
Lady Reed is picturing the spring operated pop-up dildo on the bike. On Darren's bike seat.
I drink garlic
That's how he
water.
gets to San Diego so fast. Oh my gulai.
Gets them off.
Darren?
Gets them all hot and wet. That's why you don't have a girlfriend, Darren. Get them hot enough to go. Yep, I'm done. You took me for a ride, and I'm out. He's like, I'm like, yeah. We're messing with Sis doing it. Go, yeah. If Sis rode on the back of the bike, she would get off, and then she wouldn't need you anymore.
Hey Darren, can you vlog that spring operated dildo on your next ride?
Good to hear, Mr. King. Guess I'm a millionaire. I work for what I have.
Lady Reed.
That's funny.
Shh, I see blue people.
Mr. King, talk to me.
Yeah, you're not gray anymore, Sis.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk anymore because I'm
No.
blue.
No,
Okay,
he's begging for a jacket. That's what
no,
it is.
he's messing around.
I guess. I don't know. That's the only thing I see, but could be something else.
Darren said, Tim, you're like an Energizer bunny.
Jeez, Darren.
Gray lives matter.
Great life. Oh my.
He said, yeah, Darren Travels, haha. And he goes, then he goes, ha, 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 that's why you're still single. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Darren. He's cool.
Yeah, I need it then.
But I don't know about that bike he's got. It gets him down the road and then some.
Yeah.
He's
It's,
he's getting a lot of mileage out of that bike.
Yeah, he doesn't even hardly even.
He likes to ride it.
Yeah.
I think he slipped in the bike.
He likes to ride it.
Sounds funny when we're talking about. He likes to ride.
Seth,
Yeah.
He likes to ride it.
he said he likes to ride it. There's riding a bike and there's riding a bike.
Yeah. This wants to ride your bike, brother Darren.
Oh, no.
There is a back seat on it. He has the double back seat or whatever it's called.
My neighbor got a Harley also, and she said that it's fun to have the vibrator, but sometimes it's not fun anymore. It's too much. Too much vibrator.
I'm single because
Because of what?
Well,
Seth, you don't know what vibrator is, really?
I know,
Oh, okay.
she knows. She's
but
cool.
I never. Yeah.
You never
Our
what?
neighbor has a Harley. Here in Dumaguete.
You never rode a vibrator? I mean, Harley or
Oh my goodness.
Harley's vibrators.
I'm sorry. I meant to say Harley.
Oh goodness.
Fat glide vibrator or whatever it's
Okay.
called.
I totally butchered that. I meant to say you never rode a. I was trying to ask you what you meant. You never rode a Harley, or you never. Oh, okay.
No.
Well, how did vibrator come into it?
Well,
It's us, Darren.
because Harley Davidsons when they vibrate, when they idle, they vibrate, and then when you gas them up, they vibrate. Have you ever seen a Harley? Like up
Well,
close?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking her. I'm unfamiliar with things that vibrate. I don't know. So I thought she could help me out with that.
Oh, I'm innocent.
You look at her. I think she needs one of them.
Are you claiming the fifth, Sis? Are you claiming the fifth?
No, she already drank the fifth.
Darren, help me here. Darren, this is your fault.
He goes, "Did you plead the fifth?" He goes, "No, I already drank." And some drunk guy said that at a small claims court.
You read the chat box. It's so funny.
Says, "Get on my bike. You will feel it. Ha ha ha. Your eyes will roll. And you'll start making funny noises."
Oh goodness.
Pinoy always says, TT, you ever sit on a washing machine? Why the hell would I sit on a washing machine?
Maybe there's a vibrator there.
Well, some women do. The thing, when they sit on a washing machine, it gets them off.
No, I've put other people on a washing machine, but I've personally never sat on a washing machine.
No, it's when they hit a spin cycle.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't need a spin cycle to get me primed and ready. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've used a washing machine to get somebody primed and ready. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe. I don't remember.
And then he goes, Mr. King goes, "I sell gray vibrators to blue people for the low price of $1,000." Darren Travels, "I have a horse I'd like to ride. He has 1 horsepower. Do you want to sometime, brother?" Bud wants to race him in a horse.
Yeah, because the saddle has a little knob on it, right? You can sit on that.
Yeah, it's good for women.
Really?
It's probably good for, well, I don't know, maybe other people too.
What, blue people?
Yeah, blue people. It's good for blue people.
Oh god.
Wahaha, Lady Reed USA. Hello, hello from Pinoy Ahoy. Ooh, a score already. UCF scored on Memphis already. On ABC. It's been it's like almost 7 minutes in the first quarter. Ooh, a guy fumbled. They picked it up and scored. Oh, it was actually a touchback. He picked it up, not in the.
No, Ahoy, not in English saddle.
Hello, Pinoy Ahoy, my gray brother.
Mr. King.
Yep. And it says yes at Lisa. Yes, Lisa D.
Oh, says.
Yes. Don't understand. Oh no, Mr. King.
Yeah, don't understand blue. Sorry. Says why do I hear a buzzing on your end? Ha 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 ha. I don't hear it.
Mine.
Can't be
Oh,
mine
darling.
either. I got a good USB mic
Yep.
for
it's not
the low price of $32.99. Yeah, it's actually really good. Miss Ella Segovia was a singer and uses like really good mics. She said this one sounds good, really good. She said your voice sounds crisp and clear.
Oh.
Yeah, on it.
What is that? The K-Tel or Vegematic or what is that?
A USB mic. It has like a tripod stand. It folds out. Just, you know. And then the mics here, of course, the mic's right there, the pop filter, and then the, what do they call that? The anti-vibration mount.
Look at.
Here we
Mr.
go with
King said that
vibrate.
even your
Here we
mic
go
is
with
booming.
Here we go with vibrating items again.
There are two saddles, Western saddle like the Cowboys ride and the English saddle that they use to hunt foxes. Huh. And I never knew there was the English type of saddle used to hunt foxes, huh?
Yeah, go with the one that hunts foxes. That's got to be a good deal.
Yeah, that hunts women.
What are you talking about? Two-legged foxes or four-legged foxes?
A horse broke my brother's tailbone with the saddle horn. Ooh. Yeah, because they ride, and Bud's a country boy. He lives out in the country. In Tennessee. Pinoy Ahoy, my East Coast connection. And yeah.
Wow.
Other games are on. You can go to channel 16 and find out there's the Big Ten's is not on yet, of course. They start in next weekend. I think it's when they start. I believe. I think they're doing, I don't even know, 9 games or something.
No, darling.
Darren Charles, hello, brother. Just don't start moaning, LOL. Then it says, oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's probably, what is it, 3? So it's 3 a.m. for you, Tim.
It's 4 in the morning. It's 3:58. So I'm going to take off.
Okay.
See if I can get a little bit of sleep. Not that I need a lot.
Get like about as much as I do. I haven't slept all day. Well, actually, last time I slept was 4:30, which is
yeah. When you're alone, which I've been for, a long time now.
2.5 months.
You lose track of time, or you don't care about time, I guess is a better way to put it. You just don't care. So, and in the afternoon, I feel like sleeping or taking a nap or, something like that. I do that because I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to be anywhere. Nothing.
You don't have to
Zero.
answer anybody.
So I guess I just kind of flow with my body. If it says sleep or lay down and rest, I do that. If it says get up and be active, I do that. So that's kind of, I guess, the way I've been going for a while, and it seems to work. It seems to be all right.
No,
Doesn't
when is
matter
your
what. Yeah, it doesn't matter what hour it is. So I just kind of take it like that. But pretty soon I'm going to be traveling quite extensively in and around Luzon, so I'm looking forward to that. So maybe then I'll sleep at a more normal pace. But for now, who cares? Doesn't matter. So take
Yeah.
care, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, bye.
Nice to see you. Thanks for having me up, Brett. I
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah,
that.
You're welcome. Yep. Anytime.
And Seth, so nice to see you. I look forward to seeing more of you, and I will. Take care.
Yeah.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Peace out.
Yep. I can. Right here, I got it faster. It says, Lady Reed, USA, it happens when you're single. LOL. I'm Miss King of Hearts. I'm not sure if Brett can show the video. Show you the video on his phone. Was it a video? What video are you talking about? Darren is naughty today. LOL. Mr. King, sir, he said if they stop making flip phones, he will get a house phone again. What? Okay, I guess you guys never rode horses or just not that much to understand. So no, I rode a pony a few times when I was a kid. One of my aunt and uncles had a, I don't know what type of actual breed it was of a pony, but it was a black and white, like spotted or kind of spotted pony. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Take your time. I'm here.
Yeah, talk to the chat.
Okay. I don't want to see ya, so see ya. No, you're not single. You're married to your Harley. Okay. Ikaw. Oh, yeah. I did Jacob. I sleep around, I think that was 9. No, maybe that was 8 in evening. 5 hours. 5 hours or 4. I have horse in my pants. Did I say that? Oh god. Oh, I want to see the block. Yeah, good night, team. It's good morning. It's 4 already. Ingat sa lahat at walang katapat. Ingat ka rin. See you someday here in Dumaguete, team. Take good care. Oh, take care, good care, Mr. King. Now you have a video of the roll toilet paper custom made up. Magandang umaga. Yeah, morning here. 4 in the morning. See, Jan, you're the only blue I'll talk to. Mr. King, talk to me. Mr. King doesn't want to talk to me anymore because I'm blue. I'm a blue from laughing. Jacob. Ayan, bongga-bongga. Do you ever sleep anymore? I did, Arenoy. I did sleep. Always good to see you, brother. King of Hearts. I can't sleep anymore, Darren. That's very nice room, Darren. Where you stay? Yeah, that was nice. 5 hours LS. Darren, I was also thinking and asking for that since she is up so early again. Yeah, Jacob. I cannot sleep again. I have a bad dream, but it's not about the song of Adrian, the YMCA. It's something else. And I can't sleep again. Jacob, she is on Brit's sleeping schedule. Oh my god, this is Brit fault. Brit never sleep. Oh, sometimes. Sometimes he did. How about you, Jacob? I think Jacob sleep in the chair. Yeah, it's really nice room. I need a hot girl to share it with. Oh my. Yeah, 2 beds. Wow. I'm excited with the hot tub. I only sleep in time when I'm not awake. With your coffee? Where's my croissant, Jacob? Why it is become? Oi, Brit, where are you now?
I'm not back.
Or
Yeah,
what did you say?
I said I'm not back. I think that Chevelle has a 456 posi traction rear end at the time.
What's that?
Oh, his car that Bud's got. He's talking about the rear end it has in it, the gears it has in the rear axle. The rear axle has.
Jacob. Jacob
I only sleep in time
Shalom.
when I'm not awake anymore. Sis
Shalom.
speaks calm. Sis has a sweet voice.
I'm
Is
crazy,
why.
guys.
Yeah, you're crazy awesome. You're not crazy at all, sis. Darren's
Did you?
of Chips Ahoy who can't even score a glass of milk. Get a Filipina, you be able to. He is back. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Big
He's
hit
the long
long
hole in
fell off in
CR.
CR. No, I had to go number 2. It was coming on. And it says Darren. Yeah. There's other people that are live too right now. So many people go live. Like, whoops.
No girl wants me Pinoy Ahoy. Was hot, so why I'm single.
No girl
Yeah,
wants
it's
me to know
like,
Ahoy. Yeah. This is a really nice room. I need a hot girl to share it with. Haha. No girl wants me, Pinoy Ahoy. That is why I'm single. LOL. It is what it is.
Darren's, there's lots of girl chasing you. I know it. Don't be in a hurry. Yeah, that's right.
There's his brothers. There's his brothers, Chevelle.
Darren, you're not ugly.
Showed me a video of his brother Chevelle like peeling out. I'm doing a burnout, but Bud Lindsay did. No girls want an ugly man. Well, no, it's that may be true, Darren. I'll be right back.
No.
Gonna have a talk with
What's
my
wrong?
lovely future wife, Nanette. She just woke up. Okay, Darren. Okay, Jacob. I'm gonna have another one for
You're not
1 hour and
ugly.
41 minutes. Yeah, right, sis. LOL.
Yeah,
Yep, she knows.
I know you're not ugly. And then, are you looking?
Yeah, are you looking for a girlfriend? Lisa D, are you looking?
What?
That's what Benoit Hoyt said. Lisa D, are you looking? Put a
Looking,
link in if anybody else
looking.
wants to come up. I don't think she's. Well, she's already has me eventually.
Darren, come on, come up.
Well, you can't be married to your Harley. That's the problem, Darren.
Oh, Darren, don't marry to your Harley. Oh no.
Yeah, that's what Lady Reed said. He's married to his Harley.
Anlin Vlogs is single.
Yep, and Lynn Vlogs is single and looking. He ha ha. Yeah, and Lynn's a cool lady though. She is.
Yeah.
She's another one of my sisters. She's how old is Ann Lynn? 33, I think.
Oh my God. He said, "No, I'm not looking. I want her to find me."
Well,
Stop hiding, Darren. No?
yeah, Darren, you need to. I don't know. Go after her. You can't sit back and wait
Yeah,
because.
it should. Yeah, it should be you, Darren, not the girl,
Mhm.
not a woman. I
Oh,
mean.
that's in my eye now. And then King of Hearts is wanting to see um, Bud Chevelle, or there's a video of it of his brothers. I think it is. I don't know who Chevelle it is. I think it might be his brothers or something.
I see. Yeah, if it happens, it happens. If it
Yeah, it
if it
says Panoy Hoy. Brett wants the honeymoon without marriage.
don't.
What's wrong with that? You're a nice lady. I'm a nice lady. What's wrong with that? No, no, Anne, good friend. No, she doesn't. She doesn't want Anne either. Says, haha, Panoy Ahoy. What do you say, Lady Reed? USA, you read my mind. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, then it don't. Well, how are you gonna make
Make
it
it
happen,
happen,
Darren?
Darren.
If you really want it, you gotta make it happen.
Yeah.
Oh, I yawned a yawn. Oh well. I can stay up. You probably only got what 4 hours of sleep.
Darren, you can marry your friend, just not your sister.
Your child, as you can marry your friend, just not your sister. Yeah, all the good ones are taken. A little story of my life, but I don't know one hot one. But I do know one hot one that is single. I know who he's talking about.
Oh,
You know her a little bit too.
seems like I know that, Darren.
Yeah, she lives in the United States. That's all I'm gonna say.
Darren,
No,
check your messenger, Darren. Nope. I
what
don't
the
chase
hell?
him. I want to
If
chase
you had a
any
chance to
person.
meet any person in the world for 10 minutes, who would it be?
Well, what? Who?
And it says perfect pillow for singles.
Oh. And she a Filipino.
Mhm.
I know that Daryl.
Nope.
I know
I'm
it.
done chasing that one. Want to chase me for a change? And she's a Filipino, lol. Monday night football matchup. Cardinals and Cowboys. With no Dak Prescott. And she's a Filipina. Darren so pricey, haha. Yeah.
Where is Bruce?
I don't know. I haven't seen Bruce very much today. I don't know. Put the link in the chat again if he wants to come up. Darren Charles says you can read that one. Oh. I will yawn again. And it says, I don't know, I just put the link in. If anyone wants to come up, I have 20 watching right now. That's good. It's the most I've had in like a long time, my stream. So does anybody want to come up? They can.
What's
I'm
this?
just-
What you say me? What's this?
Huh? You hold the mic closer to your face.
Huh?
I said you need to put the mic closer to your face.
I put what?
You need to hold the mic closer to your mouth.
I
Yeah, there we go. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Brett.
Yeah.
Gus.
How you doing?
hello.
Hello to everybody in the chat.
Yep. And it says my older ugly brother kissed his wife. Then it said the ugly take care of themselves. He just raising hell. Whoa. What was that noise? Someone in one of the other hotel rooms. What are they doing?
It sounds like they're beating down the walls.
That's what I mean. It sounds like they're slamming the door or something really hard. I don't know. But yeah, I'm still, as you know, I'm still in the hotel. I'm probably still in here for at least 2 weeks, probably. Still. Because my estimated time that my landlord got from the people that are doing the work on my apartment or the first weekend of November when I'm supposed to be out of here.
Hello there, Lisa D.
Yeah. And it says, yeah, sounds like true love. Honeymooners next door. No, if I would have, but I haven't heard any of that because there's a hotel room above me and a hotel on the left. There's not one on the right because the way this hotel is set up, they're set up like more like a condo or like a apartment building, which means because this is part of the Marriott chain of hotels, or like the Marriott, whatever you call it, the Marriott Corporation. And most of the Marriotts are like a regular hotel where you walk in the lobby and then you either go like right or left or even like down the middle, and you go to like like a regular hotel, you go into the hallway and then you go into each hotel room, and one's on like somewhere on one side of the hallway, somewhere on the right. This one, you park in the parking lot and then you walk either upstairs or you just go right into the apartment right from the sidewalk. So it's in the parlor, like in the parking lot. Mine, you just go. I park in front usually. That's the spot I usually get, and I just go down a little ways, and there's the doors just kind of down like a little below next to the stairs that go up to the three hotel rooms that are up on top of the stairs. So it's set up more like a apartment or a condominium.
Hello there, Darren, Sean.
It says Panoy Hoy says, "Why you asking? What rules, bud?" Panoy Hoy, when did they change the rules? I don't know.
Hello there, Ahoy.
And then, did you see? I don't know. I was watching Cultural where they were freaking. I didn't watch I didn't even see the end of it, but they were ahead. Clemson was ahead, 59-7, with like 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. Now it's number 11 Texas A&M and Mississippi State. I'm on an ESPN that I have the game on. What I've been flipping through. I totally forgot a college football was on. It was like 11:30. I'm like, oh man, college football is on. Better turn it on. There's a bunch of games on. 'Cause normally, if I was in my apartment, I would only had antenna. I'd only get one game on ABC, or games on ABC, and then one game on CBS, which is one of the SEC games, and then I would get maybe one or two on Fox, and that was it. Well, and then sometimes you get Notre Dame games. Notre Dame, I don't know if they're all their games or not, are played on. A lot of their games are played on NBC. Got to run to Asian store, Brett Glaze. I need my goodies. Okay, bye, Lady Reed.
Yeah, I need to get ready to do that myself, Lady Reed.
Oh, you just walk to the store, right?
No, I got to take the bus.
Oh, okay. Because it's probably too far.
Yeah, closest Asian store to me is about 3 miles.
Oh, okay. So the regular grocery store is closer, though, right?
That's about half a mile to 3/4 of a mile.
Oh, yeah. So you could walk there then.
If I had to.
Yeah, because I've walked a half a mile before. Because I was just like, sometimes when I live in my apartment, I just like be like, I don't want to walk today, so I walk to Target, and Target's a half a mile away, which is not super far. It takes probably like 7-minute walk if you walk fast.
Well, I'm not supposed to.
What?
I'm not supposed to walk very far.
Why is that?
For the doctors.
Oh, okay. I didn't see Mizzou game today. They might have a bye week. I don't know.
I'd have to check their schedule.
I don't know who even has a bye in college.
Oh yeah, they have bye weeks.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't know who has one this week. Because like my team's not even playing right now because they're part of the Big Ten that doesn't start until November 7th, I think it is. No, they start next weekend, I think. The Big Ten. It's the Pac-12 that starts it's the second week of, no, not the second week, first weekend of November, whatever date that is when the Pac-12 starts, and then they're going to play a full schedule without any bye weeks, because they're going to be playing 7 weeks straight. Which usually sometimes they could play that many straight anyways on a regular season, because usually the Pac-12 they play at least 12 games. And then if you go to the Pac-12 championship, that's one more, and then if you go to a bowl game, that's 14. It's gonna happen. That was a pretty good play. But he killed short of the first down. Yeah, and like other people are live too. Rena Hall's live.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are live right now.
Yeah. Well, it's like when I started my live stream, there's probably like 4 or 5 other just Filipinas. Oh no, actually, not Adrian's not, of course, but there was like one that was doing a birthday thing because it was her birthday today. Another lady that went live that does like a link sharing stream, and then well, there was a lot of people that go live. Like I don't even go to have like a lot of the people. When I see them live, I don't even go to most of them because I don't even have time to. A lot of the time, a lot of them are game streamers too. Lady Reed USA, I will try. And Rena Hall's been live for. It can't be 1 minute. Go back. She's been live for where is it even? 1 hour. I got another hour and 25 minutes, 25 and a half minutes.
Yeah, Brett, I told you I'd try to get by sometime.
Yeah, thank you. We were having fun when the stream's a little quiet now. But we were having fun when Tropical Tim and Darren first came in the stream. We were like joking around with him, like seeing his bikes. We'll continue the conversation from like 3 or 4 days ago. We were talking about how Darren's bike vibrates and stuff like that. You know, the woman reference. You know, it's like a vibrator. We're joking about it. No one's commented for a little while.
Yeah, I've got to work on getting my travel video up.
Mm-hmm. Well, oh, you mean the one when you went to see Armanduro Journey?
Yeah.
And then you saw someone else too, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's Armanduro Journey that I went to visit.
Mm-hmm.
As far as here on YouTube. But then I do have friends outside of YouTube.
Yeah. But yeah, I know other people were supposed to visit you, but the hurricane stopped that from happening.
Yeah.
Because you got there before I think the hurricane hit.
Just before, and we didn't have much trouble with the hurricane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it went like straight up. After it hit land, it went straight up.
Went up and turned right after Carthage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. And then it wasn't that bad after it hit the land. I think it died down a little bit.
Yeah, by the time we got up around Jackson, Mississippi, it was already a tropical depression.
Mm-hmm. Well, like, I mean, tropical depression just means a lot of rain, but like Sis, she's been getting a lot of rain the last like week, and it's just not even a hurricane or anything. It's just rain.
Yeah, they've had out there in the Philippines. I know that they've been having a lot of monsoons out there.
Mm-hmm. And then they get monsoons a lot because this is part of their rainy season.
Yeah,
in the Philippines, and like she's got it so bad that I don't know if you know about Sis's house. They have like the screens leak on their or like let water in on their windows, the ones that face her backyard. So like one live stream, I was like, "What's she doing?" She stood up and she went to go get the mop bucket and a mop. I'm like, "Well, what's she doing? She gonna mop the floor?" And then all of a sudden, she gets it ready and she turns the laptop at like an angle, and then you see a bunch of water on the floor, and then I put two and two together, and I go, "Oh man, it must be coming in through the house somewhere." And then she comes back, she mops it up, she comes back on stream and says, "Yeah, her windows are just screens." And then the screens leak, and then of course, and let water in. And it was pouring down rain, and it was raining about as hard as when she was on my panel last. I think it was maybe last Saturday. Might have been last Saturday, and she went out. She was on camera, and she decided to get up, and she went out and stood out in the rain for like, I think it was like 21 minutes. And then she uploaded a video to her channel of what she took from my stream, I guess. And I go to her channel, and she's like standing on the rain, and her like she held her arm like at an angle, and water was just pouring off her hand. She held her arm out like straight, but like at an angle, and it was pouring off her hand. She was soaked after like 5 minutes.
It's all good, Darren.
I would have went, but I'm scared to take the bike when the hurricane's coming. Yeah, I would be too. You got to be more careful on a bike because if you ever if you're in a hurricane, got hit with it, even if you're in a car, you could die because the hurricane's strong enough to flip cars over.
We didn't want you to come down and possibly get hurt, Darren. that's why we understood.
Yeah. And it's not that far of a drive. What do you say? It's like a 6-hour drive, a ride or something. It would be.
Yeah. Yep.
And then how long it take you to ride the bus to Armanduro Journey's house?
2.5 days.
Oh, geez. So the one bus you were on in Alabama, that was the last bus you had to ride, right? Or no?
Alabama to Jackson, Mississippi.
Oh, okay. So that was the last one. And when you weren't on my panel, or you were on someone's panel. You might have been on. Maybe it was the Haps or something. You're on the panel and you go, I gotta go. I gotta get on the bus or something.
Yeah, I don't remember whose panel I was on.
Mm-hmm. And it said
that entire, most of that journey, especially travel times, all blur.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. I've rode a bus. Well, I mean, I used to ride school bus, but I rode a, I don't know what you would call it. There wasn't a Greyhound. It was something else. And
Trailways.
No, I don't think that was it either. But I rode a bus, and it was only down from Salem to Eugene, Oregon. I think it was.
Because we had two major bus companies at that time, years ago, Trailways and Greyhound.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's a lot of little bus companies out there that take over, going to where Greyhound can't go or doesn't want to go.
I thought, speaking of Greyhound, I thought Greyhound was like shut down a long time ago.
No, there's Trailways that shut down a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Because like here, there used to be a big Greyhound station in downtown Seattle, but I don't know whatever they took it out, and then because we have like the cheap bus to ride if you're going, I don't know what route it goes, but it's like called the Bolt bus here, the Bolt bus.
Well, there's a very cheap bus that runs pretty much all over the country, and it's called a mega bus. You can get trips as cheap as $1 on that bus.
That's amazing. Yeah. I think a bus ride probably here is like, I don't even know, like $50-$60 or something. Cheaper riding on the train, but you don't get the amenities like a train, you know.
Well, I'm not going to say how much Greyhound cost.
Lots of Greyhound on the East Coast. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was young, I took a bus from Florida to Massachusetts, the worst 2 days of my life.
I could have, Benoit, I could have come up there to you if I would have had the funds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Bolt bus is not really different than a Greyhound, but I like the train. If I'm going to ride anything, the train may stop a lot, but the train has a lot more amenities on, like in between each seat on the middle of it. It has 2 outlets so you can charge your phone, at least the Amtrak, and then if you go to a certain car in there, they have the it's like what do they call it? It's like the food car where you can get like all kinds of stuff like sandwiches. They like here they have it's all local stuff. And the trains that leave like Seattle, it's all like local. So it have like Ivar's clam chowder. It has like local bakery stuff. It has like some local sodas you can get. It has like stuff that was made at local like all kinds of stuff that's made at local bakeries. And then it has a few tables you can sit in there, but then you can just take it back to your place and eat it. That's one thing that's good about a train. Even an airplane, they don't have like a place to buy food other than when they come down the aisle and they give you like peanuts and soda, or you can buy alcohol usually.
Right.
But it's
sometimes you got to watch what you get on some of the buses and on the train.
Mm-hmm. But this stuff is all like wrapped up and stuff.
It doesn't matter. Sometimes you still got to watch what you eat.
Yeah. Hi, bud.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty
Hey,
good.
Hey,
great,
bud.
great.
Hi, bud.
Sess and J3, it's great to see you both again.
Great to see you too, brother.
Thank you very much. I was on LS earlier, and I was kind of tired. Sess, she's got such a sweet voice and calm. It about put me to sleep.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
it's
why?
nice. Panoya Hoyt asked what rules. Earlier, he stated that you could not marry your sister. I didn't know when the rules had changed on that.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you can marry any of your family if you want to.
Well,
Oh,
used to, Sess, kings would marry to keep the bloodline pure. Now, if you marry your kinfolk, you're called a redneck.
Or
You know?
or it's called incest.
Yeah. It's always been that, though, I guess.
But here's one. A famous singer married his cousin. You know who it was?
Jerry Lee Lewis.
Yeah, Jerry Lee Lewis married his cousin.
Yeah.
oh,
So you know, of course, they had incest, of course. And then
They say, I don't know what's true, but they say, like, if it's so far off, it's okay. But I don't really, when you breed animals, you don't breed too many times the kinfolk. You have to domesticate animals.
yeah.
But other than that, no, you don't. Don't do it.
And he goes, "Bud, sorry, I should have excluded the South from that."
Yeah.
You're the bye week.
That's it.
Like Kentucky next week. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was mainly speaking of kings and stuff in the old days of royalty.
Mm-hmm. And then the video, by the way, the video you sent me is your brother's Chevelle, right?
Yeah, it's a '68 Super Sport. He gave
Yeah.
$800 and a case of beer for it.
Oh.
He said he helped drink the beer when he was taking the motor out that night
Oh.
for the guy.
And what's it have in it? Motor?
He built it. It'll burn the tires in all four gears with 456 rear end. It's got I think he went down to a 411 now, and mine has a 373 positive traction.
Yeah.
I meant to send you the video of mine, but I didn't really turn it loose in that video. I just did it in the driveway.
Yeah, that wasn't even full, was it?
Oh no. That was my sister-in-law. She'd recorded it. My brother, but first time he ever let me drive that car, it's really fun. It's something different when you got so much power and getting used to a clutch. I've always, grew up driving a car with a clutch.
Well, the first car I drove was an old 250, 1968. An old 250, 1968 model.
Yeah, I don't think I know. What'd you say? No.
It was a Chevy Biscayne.
Oh yeah, see, I've never heard of that. Somebody gave my brother a '55 Chevy. He's a longtime family friend, and kept all of his cars, spotless. But my brother helps a lot of people in business with prices and everything on parts and stuff, and finding parts for old cars as well. The man,
Matthew.
And yeah, like you got to find out I don't know. For your brother, you got to find out what motor's in it. If it's got all the options, because then the car's gonna be worth a lot more. It's got the biggest, like the two. What is like? I looked it up when I was on stream, but it's like a 265 or two something like that. V8 that came in the 55 Chevy. They had a V6 and they had two versions of the 265. One was like 162 horsepower. The other one was 180. It had something, maybe like one modification to it or something.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that gentleman had hot rodded it out or not. I need to go see my brother. He just lives
Next holler over.
About 6 or 7 minutes on the other side of the mall.
Oh.
6 or 7 minutes where I grew up at.
Like I say, the next holler.
Yeah. It's you're correct.
That's what they call it in the South Holler. Or in Mississippi, I think it's Mississippi, they call it parish.
I've never heard that. Yeah. That's
Parish, yeah. They don't call them towns. They call them, or counties. They call them parishes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
That's down in Louisiana. That's not Mississippi.
Louisiana. I thought that was Missouri too.
No.
Oh.
Here we still here in Missouri we still say holler.
Oh.
Yeah. You go down that holler and then take a left where it wise into it, and that's where you want to sit up there on the right or left side. It's the big oak tree for the deer coming through.
Yeah.
That's the way I was told to go, and I put my brother in that spot. He said, why don't you bring your gun in? And I was worried about, I had the sole of my boot was coming off, and I'd had that stuff that glues them back on, and I was worried about
that's another saying there, Pinoy. Stone's throw.
Yeah, stone's throw away. As far as you can throw a stone, that's about as far as it is away. What it's supposed to be.
Actually, how about this one here? Just as the crow flies.
Yeah, that's often said around here. The airport's just about maybe 3 to 4 miles as the crow flies from me. But on that road, Hank Williams Sr. passed away. He'd been to a doctor in Knoxville, Tennessee, and his chauffeur driver was bringing him to the airport, and he passed away. He must have accidentally taken too much medication or something.
Oh, yeah. And he only lived to like what?
I'm not sure.
Like late 20s or something?
I'm not sure.
He was in his early 30s.
Oh, okay. So, I don't even know. So, did Hank Williams Jr. actually even know his dad, really?
Well, I was, I think I was maybe 6 or 7 when my dad passed away, but I remember him.
Hmm.
Yeah. And, you know, I wouldn't trade it for nothing. I've had the best family a guy could ask for.
Mm-hmm.
My brother gave me one of his race car motors, the one who got the 55 given to him.
Mm-hmm.
He's got already a lot of vehicles. I mean, he can get his Silverado truck. It's just maybe had 20 or 30,000 miles on it. He'd give 11,000 for it. It's because he gets them at that price. And if I wanted a new one, I could. Well, that is pretty much new, ain't it, Joe? Down here in South.
Yeah.
I could get it for his price. He's helped me out a lot, and he helps everyone. They'll tell you, everybody tell you that all us boys are the best, and they've heard so many stories about my dad and all. And like I say, he was 39 when he passed away. But yeah, and him and mom already purchased all of us children homes and land. But
Yeah. So that's how you got your house and your land then.
well, my house is new, but my brother's is the original house on this little farm. Yeah.
Okay, so he lives on the same farm you do then.
Yeah, he's just 150 foot in front of me. Me and him go hunting and fishing all the time.
Oh, that's cool.
Every weekend fishing for trout, rainbow, and it's wonderful, sis.
Sis, you there? Sis. Hello. Or to sis.
She might have had to went to the restroom, or she might be eating. Yeah. But I wouldn't trade my life to nobody because of my family.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my little brother, we grew up with grandma and, our papa for so many years because dad was in the hospital. He had kidney failure. Is what God
he lived to 30.
Huh?
Or almost 30. He wasn't even 30 yet. Hank Williams Jr. Hank Williams, his dad wasn't even 30. He was 29 years old when he died.
Yeah.
So Hank Williams Jr. probably barely even knew him because look at how old Hank.
Well, I went to Nashville. That's about 2.5 hours from me. Go down here and hit the interstate 40 west and go right through Nashville. And but my friend won some tickets to he's won quite a bit of tickets really, but to Kid Rock. And then when Kid Rock was singing, that's whenever the song Only God, but I forgot the name of it now, but Hank Williams Jr. come out and sang with him, and nobody knew he was there. But I'll bet all the singers have a place around Nashville, and some actresses as well.
Same way with Branson.
Yeah, I know where Blake Shelton has a place. It's right around my hunting area.
Yeah, I didn't like Nashville's bus station.
Yeah, see, I've never rode a bus, and the other day I was watching Adrian, and he said, I said, I like seeing, different places, how the buildings are, the architecture, structure of the buildings. And because a lot of their corners are, 45 or 22 and a half on each side. And it just looks so lovely and elegant, and like it has life, instead of just a 90-degree corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I took some pictures along the route there when I was getting into Atlanta.
Oh, yeah?
Of some of the buildings in the skyline.
Oh,
that's gonna be my travel video.
Okay. Well, see, I'd always went down through there to go to Florida to ocean fish. And a lot of times I'd go at night. Well, all the time I would go at night unless I went with my mother and stepdad. But I like to stay, anywhere from 2 weeks to 3 months if the fish were biting good in the past. And it was so much fun.
Yeah, it all depends on how good they're biting.
Yeah. My uncle, there was something I said, he said that they ain't biting good today. He'd look outside and look at I don't know what he was looking at, the lake or the sky, but I said, what? I said, how do you know? Because I'd go out and I'd spend all day and I think, my gosh, he knows something that I don't, or he's listened to something in the weather. And he was joked a whole lot. Every girl I ever brought to meet him, it's what happened that blonde that was with you last week? If she's redheaded, you know. And I said, yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a few sayings from the South that a lot of folks up north wouldn't understand.
Yeah, and that's like it's a bit hard for me to understand some Australian words and British because we don't use them here anymore. I've heard things that are similar, but I thought, well, that's where that come from. And, just because it's such a similar word. And,
right.
I like learning things. I'm like Brett. He learns and learns about everything he's interested in, and I do too. My mind won't leave me alone about it. It bothers me bad.
Well, sometimes same thing here, but I've also had to learn how to let it go.
Yeah. Well, see, I've tried and I can't. I don't know what I have to do. I just need to practice relaxation. Sis might be able to tell us. If she'd do a video and read a bedtime story or sing a song, I just have to go to sleep to that every night, I guess, you know. I'm like Brett though. I my days and nights, they dwindle into each other. But I don't see how he stays up so long. Well, I'm not 19 anymore either.
Oh.
When I was that age, I remember staying up for 3 days in a row, going to school and back. And
yeah, I don't know how I stayed up for 3 days on a road trip.
Yeah. Well, what had helped me in the past was getting up at 3 or 4 o'clock every morning. And I enjoyed that because they'd give me plenty of time to drink coffee and watch Gunsmoke and Little House on the Prairie. Gunsmoke, I have to watch every show it comes on. It's just, I've seen every one of them. I don't know how many times, but.
Well, same way with the Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah. See, I hadn't seen that in a while.
You can watch it on Amazon.
Oh, okay. Lady Sis, I believe she came back. She may have a plate full of food, though.
I believe she came back, muted her mic.
Oh. Are you fixing food, Brett? I'm trying to, I kind of slowed down my talking also. I don't really linger out so much, but like my phone, whenever you'd say, I told Sis earlier or yesterday, I don't remember, might have been last night, but her name is a little bit tricky, because of the all capital letters and numbers, and then you got AD capital letter, and then the rest of it's lowercase. I think, please change your name. Leave it all small or just the first letter of the word.
Yeah, since everybody knows me as J3 also, I went ahead and put that on my tag here.
Yeah, because there's so many, like Joe's and Jenny. I think I've seen about 3 different ways to spell Jen. And my phone, it can't learn. So I have to just, everyone just blink, blink, blink. I'm not fast on the phone.
Wow, Brett, you're coming up on 6 hours.
Yeah. Panoy Ahoy, where did he live at? Was it New York City?
Yeah, he's back east.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he lives somewhere like Brooklyn or the Bronx or somewhere. I can't remember. Hi,
Okay.
Dubai, Nori Vlogs. Thanks for coming. September. Yeah, we read that one. Yeah, so I got to work at 5:30 today, so I'm probably not going to sleep all day. Again.
Oh. Lisa D, it's always great to see you, lady.
Yeah. Yeah, this game is, what's the score now? I can't even see it. I got to block out some stat thing. 14-0. 11th ranked Texas A&M with 13:21 to go in the second quarter.
Are you into ball games and things, Joe? Like sports?
Yeah, I do. I watch a lot of college.
Yeah.
And baseball.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too much into the pro football.
Yeah. I was going to try to make Brett and Big TT laugh earlier by saying, Sis, I said, I can come up. I was going to say, I can come up and me and you can talk about something while they talk about baseball.
Yeah.
And
I'd always love to see you too. Lisa D.
Well,
she's got sweet words.
I pretty much follow Mizzou.
Yeah, Missouri.
Yeah. My brothers, they both love like racing, and they like. They like my oldest brother. He's the body shop manager at our Chevrolet dealership, and he's the one who, helps a lot of people. And he used to be in the parts department, and you can ask him, any part off of a car, not here the past years since he's been in the body shop, but manager. But whenever he was there, you could ask him any part off of any car any year, and he might miss 1 out of 20, maybe. And now I told him, I said, that was always amazing because I got pretty good at it as well. I used to work at a dealership, and he was the manager in the parts department. Where Shooting Star's brother, well, I can't remember if Shooting Star said his brother works there or lives there in that area, but I'd rather not mention that area on here.
Mm-hmm.
I've done a lot of work in that area and been into places that are highly protected, and people would tell me, don't stop, just keep going. And I'm thinking, hey, now I got to drive out of here by myself. What's going to happen?
Yeah. Brett, Lisa D just asked you a question.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yep. I'm just letting Bud talk because I've been talking for a while.
Oh, sorry, brother.
That's okay. You can talk. You're interesting.
Just a bit of a different life. I like your all's life as well. And me and J3 probably, well, I don't know. Did you live in the city or the country? I grew up hunting and eating everything.
Well, I kind of grew up in the city, but in the country life.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, it was
life is like a box of chocolates.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I kind of got chocolate.
Yeah. Was that
Covered Oreos.
Oh yeah, I got some too. Me and the lady ate some the
Hey,
other
bro.
night.
Yeah. Okay, so okay, just checking, babe. Oh, thank you, Lisa.
Hey, Brad, if I disappear, I'm having signal issues with my StreamYard.
Okay.
Joe, it was wonderful to get to talk to you. If you do accidentally go.
Yeah, I've been having trouble with StreamYard now for about 3 days.
Yeah, look what these ones look like, bud. These ones are good. Sorry to interrupt. Pull it
Mine
out.
just changed today.
Fudge. They're fudge covered.
Oh. Well, you know what I like to make? It's really simple and easy. Joe and Brett and Sass. She would love them. Ritz crackers with peanut butter on them. Then you dip it in chocolate and, you know, put it on your parchment paper. They're wonderful.
Yeah. They make them smell that.
Hey,
They
bud.
make them Nutter Butters.
Hey, bud. Pinoy Ahoy wanted you to say that instead of me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was wondering if it was him who got me to say it the other day. Let me find where it is. My spectacles, I need to clean them. I've been outside with the animals earlier and fishing. Life is like a box of chocolates. And you know what else I saw the other day? I saw Forrest talking about everybody was so into being against plastics, and now they won't go without wearing plastic gloves, he said.
Yeah.
He said he don't get it.
Well, you
What's
mean
with that?
you mean Tom Hanks?
Yeah, but it was, you know, just somebody made it up, you know, just a little like a what used to be like kind of like a cartoon.
You mean it was a GIF?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
GIF
I
is
don't
where
know
they,
what.
you know, like well, you're saying like Forrest Gump was against plastics in the movie, and then Tom Hanks said, "Now we wear plastic gloves."
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, they used his real picture sitting there on the park bench whenever, you know, he was talking. But
Well, you mean like real Tom Hanks, not
yeah.
not him as the character.
No, is the computerized.
That was still one of the best movies Tom's done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love that. And also, you know, whenever I was thinking of going to the Philippines, Pinoy Ahoy and Joe and Brett and Sess, I was thinking, I'm gonna have to bring a dadgum. I'm gonna have to get me a soccer ball, and you know, Wilson, go with me. I'm afraid of sharks and I'm afraid of heights. I'm gonna have to hire people to put me on a plane or strap me in a straitjacket and put me on it. Duct tape me to use 4 or 5 rolls, you know. But I do love riding in helicopters very, very much. I love that.
You're not afraid of heights then.
Well, I can stand on the edge of a cliff where you jump into the water, and I'm a bit wary, but I do. Well, I have jumped our high spots, but there's probably many that I would not. One of my little brother's best friends, his birthday's same as mine, and he climbed up in the top of the tree and jumped, and I was like, you crazy. And people would do it at night, and I was thinking, you know, there could be a log floating in that water that you hit. And I'm telling you, when you hit the water, it would, you felt it on your sides. Yeah.
Took the breath right out of you.
Yeah.
If I think the highest I jumped off anything was probably about 2 stories.
10 foot or less.
10 foot or less.
If I'm 2 stories on the house, I'm crawling to the edge. I wouldn't even go to the edge of a 2-story house.
I've jumped off a rock that was probably about 2 stories before. That was the highest I've jumped off anything.
Yeah.
It was in the McKenzie River, which is the McKenzie River's in well, it's the east of Springfield, Oregon, which Springfield is east of Eugene, so it's probably about 30 probably like a 25-30 minute drive from Eugene, Oregon, because Springfield's not that far away from Eugene. It's just east, like 2 or 3 miles.
Yeah.
Hey, Brett, Lisa D wants you to send her some cookies.
Okay.
And ice cream.
Yeah. Well, you
Yeah,
can crumble up these cookies and put them on ice cream.
I've got vanilla, but I always, there was 2 young lady. I don't know how old they were, but I'm assuming that the oldest sister, she was, maybe 19, but it's hard to tell, And they said, "What kind of ice cream would you choose?" And it kind of broke my heart for somebody to say choose, because here I get whatever I want, whatever kind, but the majority of the time I just get vanilla, and I've got peanut butter for a peanut butter milkshake, and strawberry, blueberry, Hershey's chocolate, and the squeeze.
Yeah, the chocolate comes out of the squeeze bottle. You like
Lisa, Lisa, thing is, Brett really doesn't keep an eye on the chat. So somebody up here in the chat needs to somebody up here on the panel needs to keep an eye on the chat.
Thanks everyone. Stay safe. God bless. I'll say what you say. So I'll see you later. Bye goodbye, Nori or Nor Flog. Thanks for coming. No, I read the chat sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes, but not all the time.
No, well, not everybody reads it all the time either when they're on the panel.
My spectacles were dirty. I couldn't see.
My phone's dirty and I can barely read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My telephone, I need to find my cleaning stuff for it.
Mm-hmm.
And my television, I've touched it. I don't know why.
I don't know either. You ever notice that? Like, no. What the weirdest thing is, you wonder why your TV and your laptop screen or your phone screen, like your laptop gets dirty and you never even touch it. It's just like stuff that goes right on it. Like it's not even dust either. It's like other crap that gets on it somehow.
Yeah, yeah.
I just cleaned my.
I can't sneeze that far. You know.
But my laptop, I just cleaned it off and it's already got crap all over it, and I don't even know how it even got there. I literally cleaned it off like early or last night. I bought some of where is it? I bought some of this stuff. I can show you.
Yeah, bud. Brett wouldn't know how to fix a squirrel, coon.
Do I know how to?
We would fix it.
Do I know how? Is that what you asked?
No, he's saying I wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
Brett,
yeah.
Brett wouldn't know how to.
I'd fix it the same way you do a horse or a dog. Yeah, that's anything tastes good if you cook it the right way, don't it? Well,
oh yeah.
I don't know.
No, not everything.
Just about anything.
Does an egg with or a duck egg with an embryo in it taste good? Probably not.
Well, if it's just a day or two old, you wouldn't be able to tell, I'd bet. But I wouldn't want one, I think a duck egg, it takes 28 days. Wild
No,
bird that takes 14.
I'm saying one with an embryo and one with a little duck in it. You know, like a balloon. Would that taste good if you cooked it?
Oh,
If you cooked it right?
well, it might. I doubt it.
So that's one item that wouldn't taste good if you cooked it right.
It's not cooked.
No, like boiled.
Oi.
Duck
They
boiled.
say they boil them for a long time. Isn't that correct? Is that correct, Panoy Hoy? It takes a long time to boil them,
I don't know.
but I'd rather. Joe, one of my brother's friends, has a newer model Corvette. I need to ask him what year it is, but we call him Ball, Ball. That's his nickname. His dad owned they own a flooring company, and they're my kinfolk, and so is another one. And so I get, like a bathroom piece, I'll get it for free, any kind of flooring, but I get their price on larger stuff. But you know how it is. It's who you know helps you out better than what you know in this in small towns anyway. In cities it may be different, but good friends can pull you in the right places.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if you don't know how to do something, you can ask a friend, and if he's a good friend, he'll do it for you or help you do it, and or teach you the right way. Because, like for example, like I've had people like help me. I had a friend; he doesn't live here anymore. Well, he lived in Texas for a while because he worked for IKEA, and then he transferred to Texas. He took a job with the IKEA down there because he was gonna just like 3 years. He was gonna open up the Grand Prairie IKEA store. Well, then he ended up working there for only about 3 years, or I think it was like a little over 3 years. Then he just moved to I think he moved to like Fort Lauderdale, Florida, or something like that. Because he's going to work at the IKEA down there. He's transferring because what it was, he wanted a new opportunity to open up a new IKEA in Grand Prairie, which Grand Prairie is in between Dallas and Arlington, Texas. Well, the deal is he didn't like Grand Prairie. I mean, it wasn't a good neighborhood. I guess he was saying he didn't like Grand Prairie that well. So then when the job opening came up in Fort Lauderdale, he took that job. And then Florida's probably better. I mean, it's about the same climate, kind of, about the same temperature, because Florida's cool. The temperature is cooler, but then the humidity is higher.
Yeah,
that's hot. Climate.
Well, if you can live in Florida, you can live in the Philippines.
Yeah, that's what it comes to my stream once in a while. Happy Pappy. So what he was saying that where he lives is like the Philippines in weather wise, because he was having that Happy Pappy. I can't remember what part of Florida he lived in. He was having like over 90-degree weather in April.
Well, one morning, one day, me and my brother, we were out deer hunting.
Yeah.
And I've got all the warmest clothes you could buy.
20 or 30 minutes.
And that particular December day, whenever I was coming out of the woods, I thought, "Ooh, I'm about to pass out." I had to unzip my legs. They have like you'll wear your pants on underneath them, and then your regular long johns,
like
camouflage,
thermal underwear.
Yeah, and but when you unzip the legs of them, it comes all the way up just about to I don't know really what you'd call that, the bottom of your pants pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And they cool off really good. It's a Remington brand. I love Remington. I love Browning, Ruger, and like you'd mentioned, Brett, I do have the M1. My grandfather gave it to me. He gave me him and my grandma Presley. They give me guns for Christmas, and my little brother ever since we was it was before school, maybe 3 or 4 years old, I guess.
Jesus.
Yeah. And
an M1,
one
an
time-
M1 is the gun they used in World War II before they had the what was the hell called, the Garand or Garand, however you say it.
yeah.
The M1 with the carbine.
I'd
typewriter.
watch some of those documentaries about that, you know, and there was a gentleman they brought back. Oh, Joe.
Bye, Joe.
Have a great day, brother. Joe's not in the Philippines, right? He's still here in America.
Yeah, he lives in Missouri.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if he had moved or what. But Pinoy Ahoy said that the balut eggs are boiled for only 20 or 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Boy, I know how to properly boil an egg.
Yeah, to make
but
like egg
that
salad or just to eat it.
Yeah, that ain't enough time for balut.
Enough time for balut.
No.
Pacific Permaculture. How you doing, Pacific Permaculture? He was here on my last stream for a little while, for like half of it.
See, I can't hardly see the name. Something's wrong with my eyes. Aren't seeing as well today, Brett. I don't know. Maybe I was outside, and my allergies have gotten bad through the years. But since 1980, maybe to the year of 2000, they said that the pollen had doubled or more than doubled because of all the cars that are on the road feeding the trees to make pollen.
Oh, okay.
And I said, okay, that's why, because used to it didn't bother me.
My
Well,
stream was messing up, so I had to go drop down. That's okay. You told us it was going to, or it does a lot. Yeah.
I was watching a gentleman and his wife, Brett knows them, and he'd eat one and a balut, and the lady boiled them for, it was, I mean, way over what I thought that should have been done, you know, hours and hours.
Yeah.
And I thought, I wouldn't want to use that much wood on something like that.
Yeah, but yeah, normally like a boiled egg, you boil, if you're gonna boil an egg, just eat it for like egg salad sandwiches. You boil it probably about 10 minutes.
I love an egg salad sandwich. Well, actually, do you know how to properly boil an egg?
Yeah.
Many people don't know how. I'll go ahead and tell you how. Okay, you have to try it, brother. What you do, you put your eggs in, you know, cover them with at least, you know, have 1 inch of water on top.
Yeah.
And you bring your pot to a boil.
Yeah.
Turn that eye off and then set it on a cool eye and put the lid on your pot for the eggs.
Yeah.
And anywhere like at 14 minutes, that's where the yolk is not still pouring runny. But, you know, go around 8 to 11 minutes and it'll still be runny.
Oh, what you mean? Yeah. Well, because there's like a soft boiled egg and there's a hard boiled egg.
Yeah.
And then a soft boiled is where the yolk's still like gooey. It's kind of like you can stick your finger in it, it'll be like gooey.
Yeah, that's the way mine was in the Salisbury steak the other night.
Oh, okay.
And see, you know, the lady that I spoke with, she's a bit, it seems shy now. I don't know. And today, well, I believe I mentioned this to you in the past. Sis, are you still with us?
Sis.
I hate to call a lady sweet lady if they're married. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Unless I know their husband. I always call all my friends, girlfriends, and wives, dear lady.
Mhm.
You know, and I mean, my friends know that, you know, I'm great. You
Yeah.
know, don't mean no disrespect.
I'm great.
'Cause,
Yeah,
yeah,
everybody knows
they'll
I'm
tell you.
great.
They'll tell you Bud's the best, but don't tell Bud to hurry up. They said he'll lay down and go to sleep. It'll take him twice as long. And that is true. I don't like to be rushed.
Yeah, you're probably like the Philippines where you show up late. You know, people in the Philippines aren't on a schedule. They say they're going to be there at a certain time. I guess what people tell me they show up like a half an hour late.
Well,
Just
I'll be there
probably-
15. I'll be there 15 minutes early, but if somebody tells me to hurry, it might be an hour.
See if she's there. Message her on Messenger to see if she'll wake up, sis. Island time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
It is certainly beautiful where she lives.
Yeah. Sis lives.
And you know, Lisa D, my friend's girlfriend, should always say, well, I don't know if you know, Brett, but whenever I was a child, my aunt made me eat a hot dog, and I threw up in the back of her vehicle. I told her I didn't like them, and now they're one of my favorite foods if they're cooked over a fire. Whenever I go camping, I always bring the better cheddar smoked sausages. You know,
Yeah,
they're wonderful.
The ones I miss, you can't find the store anymore. They're called Hormel Wranglers.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of that.
Yeah, they're like a type. They kind of look like a hot dog. They look like a hot dog, but they're like a smoked sausage kind of type thing. And then you can get ones that had cheddar, like the cheddar cheese, like the liquid cheese. So I don't know. Hi, Ging. How you say her name? Gingski. Gingski Vlogs. Thanks for coming. That's how you say your name, I guess. Gingski or Ging.
I can't make it out.
GHINGZKEI. Jingsky? I don't know.
It's, well, they know who we're talking to. Hello, it's great to meet you. It is nice to be able to say the name proper, but that's, like I say, it slowed my speech down a bit whenever I'm telling my phone what to write. I watch you on my TV and then I...
Hi, Bruce Davis. It's on
Hey,
Fox
brother
Sports.
Bruce.
Bruce, there's a NASCAR race on Fox. You talking about the
Oh.
game. You messaged me a little while ago about the game.
Yeah.
The Dodgers game. I totally forgot
Yeah.
it started at 1:30. I gotta find it.
Oh, okay. You know, here I haven't been hunting in the past 2 years. There was
Trying to
some
find it.
type of... That's why I want to go out and just video, you know, of the animals that come across me. I've walked, you know, it's probably 5 foot from a snipe, and there was one flew up right
There it is.
at my feet, and it scared me bad because it sounded like a helicopter just, and you didn't know where it was or what was coming. That's the way. We do have a bird here in Tennessee that is called a grouse. It's a
Yeah,
wild
grouse. I know what that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
People hunt grouse. You have to hunt grouse on, like, when my dad hunted. I think it was grouse one time. Well, it was like grouse, or I think it was grouse where you hunt to get grouse. I think it is you hunt them on like the hills, like steep on the side, and then it has a bunch of rocks on the side, and then you hunt them on like a side hill. That's what you hunt them on.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, ours, they nest wherever it's real brushy. And
Yeah.
there was a lot of what you call laurel on our property. And I'd hear something, and my brother told me what it was. And for 2 weeks straight, I went back, and I couldn't get one. And I thought, well, I'll park out at the road, just on the side in the grass. It's just the old country road that runs into dead ends. Well, no, you can go out at the top at the Carolinas. I'm not sure if it's north or south, but that's the road that you go up to rainbow trout fish. They stock it every Thursday.
Yeah, because that's where, if you don't know about fishing, that's where you get most of the trout, is because they're raised on a trout farm, and they stock them in the river or the lake. Because most of the trout aren't natural anymore, because there's not enough to spawn to keep the population.
Oh, humans have built dams and things and obstructions in their pathways. I've seen something talking about them trying to design a way for them to get around the dam, swim upstream. But I've been meaning, last year I missed it. I caught just a minute of it, but our red horse and buffalo fish run, and they're what you would call a carp, Brett, but they're great tasting.
Oh, the carp, the Asian carp are the ones that, remember when I showed you I think you were on the panel one time when I showed you the jumping carp. Where the carp out of the water.
Yeah, I've seen many videos of that, but
those are the Asian.
I do believe I was here. Yeah,
the Asian ones, and those ones just jump like 6-8 feet out of the water, and people are riding their boats, and the fish are jumping like over their boats and hitting them in the face and stuff.
Yeah, that would knock you out bad, because some of them things are 12 or 15 pounds. I bet money,
Yeah.
Well, I know 12 pounds anyway, but that's a hard blow.
Yeah.
And we're doing something wonderful with them, Did you see that? I'm not sure if it's Tennessee or another place, but what they did, they invited everyone in to catch them and feed people who did not have much food. Where it might have been during a crisis in the past, but they were trying to get everybody that they could just to come and kind of hurt the population of them, I guess, and feed people. But carp was brought over here for food consumption back in history. And do you know that shad is... You know what a shad fish is?
No.
Okay. They're really slimy on the skin, but a lot of people will tell you they're a junk fish, but the language that it was named, shad, means delicious.
Oh, that's good. So are they good?
I don't know. They might have, whoever named them might have grew up eating them. Just like balut. If you grow up eating it, it's great. But Bruce Davis said he knew that. Yeah. And how I learned about a lot of fish was, because I raised, I've got fish tanks. I had salt water in the past, and my uncle had brought back some puffer fish, and bless its little heart, it would come up to the top. I'd feed it frozen brine shrimp. Then I started hatching my own brine shrimp. And he'd come up to topo and let me pet him. I mean, I just put my finger down. He'd just go back and forth. And,
That's interesting.
yeah, I mean, he's just an inch and a half long or 2 inches at the most.
So
But
now the little shrimp or like the tiny shrimp you're talking about, you used to feed them.
yeah, there was a genius that I'd say you may have had them in your life, Brett. There was a genius who marketed them as a particular pet toy, the sea monkey.
Oh yeah.
If you've ever had a sea monkey, that's brine shrimp.
Oh, okay. But they call them sea monkeys. They look like well, I guess they kind of look like monkeys, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it was the genius who marketed them that way, and he made, I forget how much money. I read about it, but I put so much in here, and if I don't say it often, I will forget it. But
Yeah, they're
I
pretty
know
small, brine shrimp.
I
They're
know
not
the
very big.
Well, they will grow big. Not huge, not big enough for like me or you to eat that I know of. You've made me curious. I had to find that out, Brett.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Where's my notebook at? I have to
Brine.
write it down so I don't forget it.
BRIN, brine.
Shrimp. Yeah.
Brine shrimp is an animal. That is.
How length, or I don't know what you would ask.
They look different than sea monkeys. Brine shrimp.
Well, as they grow and develop, they do. You're able to see a lot more. Is what actually it is. It's because of the egg being able to be it dries out.
Yeah.
I bought a container. I forget how much I spent on it, $40. And I mean, that was, I forget how long ago, but I had a hatcher that you hang in your fish tank.
Mm-hmm.
I got 125 gallon, but it don't hold 125 gallons if you know about fish tanks.
Oh no. But are you off at 3? Yes, I'm off at 3. Yep. I've been going for 6 hours and 31 minutes already.
Oh, I'm sorry to hold you on, Brett.
No. I'm going to be off in 28 minutes.
Yeah. But
So
earlier, I heard you saying something about a measurement earlier, like talking about your bathroom or your closet or something, about when you're just going to move back in.
Yeah, because what I'm going to do is I was talking about how wide my closet is, because it's wide enough. It's wider than, I think it's wider than I can stick my arms out. Like when I do my wingspan, when I put my arms put out horizontal on my sides and pull out, it's wider than my arms go out. So it's pretty. Closet's probably about 6 foot, 6.5 foot wide. And so that's why my closet's big. And what the deal is, I'm not gonna have as much stuff in my apartment. What I was talking about is I'm going to put a desk probably across from where my water heater. It's I can probably still have about 3 feet in between my water heater and the desk, probably. Like 3 feet, so I could put an office chair and like either a little desk with or a little table there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my laptop, my USB mic, and of course my mouse, and then a little light there so I can stream. In my closet, it's kind of weird to sound like my closet. Like my closet's like an open closet. There's no door on it, and then so it's just like another room, just like another small room kind of. But it has on the left side, it has like, I have to tear it all out and do it all up, but it has a like shelf on. It has like a shelf on there that has a place has like a rod to hang stuff on one side, and then has like other hangers, like rods on the other side, and then has shelving on top. But I'm going to see what it looks like when I go back to my apartment, because the closet could be even a little bit different.
Well, I'll go ahead and tell you just a quick measurement. Your bathtub is exactly 5 foot long from wall to wall. But if it's in a mobile home, it's 4'10". that was in the past. I don't know now what they
Okay.
are, but that just kind of gives you an eye to look at it, and then you'd be able to. I forgot what measurement, like your arm spread and your height, have to something about the height that you are, or something, or there's some kind of like a riddle, but it matches your height or something. I don't know. But go ahead, Brother Bruce. I'm sorry, we didn't mean to.
Yeah. Hi, Bruce.
No.
It's great. I thought we was going to send a posse out to find you. I hadn't seen you, but I've been asleep and not, and I don't know when.
Yeah, he hasn't slept much either, like I have. I haven't.
I just come up for a few minutes, whatever.
Okay, yeah, because
Stuff that, I wish you would have started it. I wish you would have started it maybe, at 9, but that's all right.
Yeah, but
You wouldn't do it.
I did it earlier just because I was like, I gotta, I just decided to start it earlier. But I work at 5:30 today, so which I still would have like an hour to get ready to go to. I mean, it doesn't even take me an hour to get ready to go to work. All I gotta do is take a shower, get dressed, and drive a mile down the road.
Where are you going?
To work.
Oh.
I got to work at 5:30 to 10 today.
Oh, that's why you started early. Okay.
Well, kind of, because I was like, I just didn't want to. I don't know. I was kind of like, well, I'm gonna start at 8 today, just because, normally on Saturdays I work 6:30. Here's what I used to work. I used to work 6:30 to 11 on Saturdays because I was the only one closing, and then on Saturdays they give you someone that closes with you now. So they started going us 6 to 10:30. Well, then now for some reason when I worked Wednesday, was it Wednesday? Yeah, when I worked Wednesday, it was 5:30 to 10 that I worked, and then on scheduled Saturday too. I'm scheduled 5:30 to. Today I'm scheduled 5:30 to 10. I'm like, well, I don't know why they changed the time up all of a sudden. But what it is if I'm coming in an hour later, we don't have two people doing the job for the other extra hour. What they did is they moved my time down, but then I'm gonna be okay. You're gonna get more coffee. I work.
Water.
So what it is even though they move me back an hour and I get off earlier because Saturdays are usually our busiest day, that I'm still having help for that hour. You know what I mean? Because normally, because before they had two people working, I would always work by myself on Saturdays after 6 o'clock. I used to work by myself on Saturday. Now they have two people working because what it is after right before we went to furlough, they started, because I was off for 2 months. They started where they hired more people because like for a long time we were short people in my department because we just didn't hire any people for a while. And then so we like every Saturday and every day of the week you'd be working by yourself if you're closing from 6 to 10:30 or 6:30 to 11. Yeah. Work can ruin the best intentions. Yeah. Future homes of the Northwest Music Archives. I understand. Huh? You can find that. And then Panoa Hoy said over there that's a famous bird from Three Stooges, the grouse. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's 3-0 Dodgers.
Panoia Hoy, I got one today. I parked across the road on my property. I'm gonna heat my coffee up, Brett and
Okay.
Bruce. But
yeah, that's what you're gonna do.
Yes, sir.
You don't have to, don't call me that, man.
brother,
Man. I don't like sir, please.
Me either. I'm used to
Okay,
calling.
Grandpa. You call me sir, I'm going to call you Grandpa.
Oh, okay. All right, brother.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I know.
kidding around with you, man. Okay, man. I just don't like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me neither.
It
I
makes me
know. That's
almost
what I
feel like,
was.
hey, sir.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
tell
hey, I want to tell
everybody.
you a quick little story real quick. I was in a store. This was a couple years ago. And this judge, whatever, you know, he does his job. And, you know, I don't know. Some people said he was like a hanging judge, whatever. I don't know. Well, anyway, so somebody was like, he's in the meat aisle. And somebody was coming down and says, "Oh, I see that bleeping jerk over there." And I was like, "Oh man!" Like they were yelling in the store at this guy.
Mhm.
It was, I mean, it was funny, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? But it wasn't. It wasn't ideal. You know, like you don't do that kind of stuff. You know, in public.
Yeah.
You know. But
Oh,
yeah,
I don't hurt nobody unless they hit me or something and they're running from me. But
right.
that'd be the only time I'm trying to catch them. You know.
Well, I just said when I just said, well, the guy must have gotten in trouble or something and went in front of him or something. I don't know. That's my guess. You know, because you know, but like I always say, don't put yourself in that place, and you don't have to see those kind of people. And that's just
or just
what I say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I've even let people go in front of me, and I put a little bit too much cayenne pepper in my coffee.
What do you put in your
I
coffee?
Cayenne pepper and ginger.
Oh,
But
that's interesting.
that cayenne pepper sometimes it builds up a little bit. It'll hit you in the back and stick on your throat.
Yeah.
But Brett, and Bruce brothers, a lot of times I'll just say, go ahead, you know, and they'll say, what? I was here first. And the store clerk will say, you know, at the gas station, they'll say, he's been here, you know, talking about me. He's been here for a while, standing and waiting. And that's just so, and you know, they say, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead. And I said, no, go ahead. I said, I'm in no hurry. And, you know, I mean, I'd rather make friends than enemies is
Yeah.
the way I feel in life.
Yeah. It caused him to stop calling me son somehow. Work can ruin, yeah.
What was said,
Nebraska versus Ohio State.
Yeah.
Next weekend.
Fan. We'll get beat, but you know, as long as they just play good. Ohio State is.
Oh yeah, that's right. You like Nebraska?
That's just the way it is. You know?
Yeah. Well, we'll never know. I don't know. Is Ohio State supposed to be good?
Ohio State's ranked up there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because now how do they make it fair? Because if some teams are playing more games, and how can you rank them against teams that play less games?
What do you mean? How do they rank them?
You know what I mean? Because like most of colleges get like 12 games at least. Some of the colleges are getting I think the Big Ten gets 9 games, and then the 12's only having 7.
I think the Big Ten only gets 8 games, but
okay. Thought it was 9.
But I mean, I think that's what it is. It's 8. I mean, it doesn't matter amount of games. What it is can you start in time to put yourself in the college, because they are going to have that college football thing, you know. They have not ruled out like bowl games, but you know, first they're going to have to see how the Big Ten rolls and see how the Pac-10 rolls. But even if they're not playing, the teams that are playing are going to be in a playoff scenario type thing.
Okay.
But it don't. Somebody has 12 and somebody only has 10. It's just they get ranked. They get ranked on a part of it. Usually football, of course, because it's a different year. Okay, you have 3 non-conference games on top of your So we don't have that. Okay.
No.
Now the other teams that started the SEC and all that, or teams before SEC started, teams that were playing. Miami played a team. Duke, Syracuse, Notre Dame have all played against non-conference. The Big Ten will not travel,
No,
but in the
Pac-12 or SEC.
or the Pac-12. And it's what I've heard. Now I don't know. They were supposed to have bubble sites. Now I don't know if that's happening. I'd have to go research.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what was told a month ago. But yeah, it doesn't matter on the games.
Mm-hmm.
But you are correct. Like usually everybody starts with 12 games.
Yeah.
Some get the extra because they are playing in a championship game. And then they get a 14th one because say they play in the championship and win, or if they lose, they still get to go to a bowl game.
Yeah.
So any way you look at it, you get what? Okay, so you play. Okay, say I don't know. Is it Washington up there?
Lady Sis is awake.
I think she's awake.
Yeah. In the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was talking with me when I was down.
Oh,
so
okay.
whoever your team is, they're playing. I personally think if everything goes well and there's no positive things, which there might be, they'll just have to figure a way to deal with that, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's no positive, man, teams are going to get extra games.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, though, too, did you hear about the stupid crap with New Orleans Saints? They're not allowing fans in their stadium, so they want to move to the stadium where the LSU plays, so they can have fans in their stadium.
Oh, okay.
Because they want to play in front of fans, I guess, or some crap.
Well,
yeah.
I was watching. Who was it earlier? I believe it was on the SEC channel. I was watching Kentucky. Who was it? Kentucky and Tennessee, and I swear they had more fans than I've seen. Okay,
yeah, they had like 3/4 of the stadium.
Had over 50,000 in a fan was NASCAR.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, NASCAR because it's outside. I don't know. Any way you look at it, look where the Dodgers and Braves are playing at. That's an open air dome. Okay, period. Okay.
There's no fans.
The game that Kershaw pitched the other day, which was it? What are we in? We're in game 6. So he pitched, what was it? Game 5 or no? Game 5 was May. So anyways, game 4. I don't know if you've seen, but if you go back, dude, his hair was moving like it was. I mean, crazy. Okay. So what's the difference of outdoor or indoor? Okay. I mean, it makes no sense. If they're not going to allow them, I thought it's up to the governor. That's who it's supposed to be. It ain't up to anybody else in the state, right?
Yeah. That's why the
governor don't want people in the dome. He's only looking out, and of course there's going to be probably people going, oh no, we want to move somewhere else because we can't have fans. Well, you should be happy that you're playing.
Yeah. The thing about it too is
they don't need fans right now. What I seen in Kentucky and Tennessee, that's just stupid.
Yeah.
You can't have people like that. It's just idiotic.
Yeah.
We're never gonna get over this thing, dude. If people are crushing up to one another and they're by so close, you just can't.
Well, here's one thing too. Is it's like, what was I even say now? I forgot. Yeah, did you hear? There's they have the test. Colts players because they thought they had the virus and then they got tested and they came up negative. which is good. But they have to test Colts players to make sure they didn't have the virus.
I've heard so many different things. I don't know what's true and what's not, about it. Well, I do know my niece and her friend tested positive.
Listen, Nick Saban of Alabama wasn't even supposed to coach the game because he had got it. Well, now he did a test where it's negative. Okay, that's the same with our president. You know what I'm saying? Okay, he went in for 3 days. Okay, they gave him experimental drugs because there is no drug out there. Okay, because if there was, okay, we wouldn't be having all these problems. You know what I mean? Or if there was a vaccine ready right now. Okay. And, to be honest, they're going to make people, even if you do this, do that. Hell, you know what they're making people do now? Because if you wanted to take a flight, it doesn't even have to be going out of country. It's, you know what I mean? Like, say Brett wants to go just down to Texas, right, where the World Series is going to start. Brett has to pay $60 or more to get a test before he can fly.
Like it would.
San Francisco's it's $160 for you have to pay a test. And then
that
other
looks like
places,
they would pay for it if it's a must. Because me and you both know that they ain't got nowhere near $160 in a test.
No, that's what they're charging people.
Yeah.
You can't You can't board an airplane unless you take.
Yeah, you got to take a test because you want to travel to the U.S.
There's no vaccines.
Yeah,
okay,
she had to have a test done.
You on just because you want to go somewhere.
Yeah, but like I was saying, it's probably like 2.5 months ago. Tropical Tim's wife was going to the Philippines to go to their daughter's wedding. Well, the thing is she had to have a test. Well, she went to the airport, had a test and everything, but it wasn't approved by the approved doctor that the airlines accepted.
The airlines, the airlines gave them like 4 or 5. Okay, where Ray could go, and Ray ended up going on what flight was it? I can't even think about it now. Was it the Japanese airline one or something, or
I don't remember.
The Philippine one. It was like I think it was like
or whoever says you can't, you have to hand the test to at the airport for that airline. And she went on.
They give you like 4 options. We said, and the airline gives you 4 doctors. If you don't go in front of them, you know what I mean. Then it's like, then you can't fly.
Yeah, and then so she had to go back
just to do that.
We get another test, and then she went over there because she only went by herself because Tropical Tim, if he flies over to the U.S., he may not be able to get back into the Philippines because he's a foreigner actually. He's not a native to the Philippines. He's not like he wasn't born there or he wasn't. He's not a Filipino that has ties to him, because you could live in the United States.
Yeah, he'd have all sorts of problems going in and then trying to get back in. They wouldn't let him. And he's been there. I think he said since like 1987, man. Like he's been in the Philippines on and off for a lot of years. So
yeah, but he's actually lived permanently for 2 years in the Philippines.
It don't matter if he's living there. He has the right to live in the Philippines, but. Yeah, he was like, yeah, I can't go.
The thing is too is what was I gonna say? Can't even think now.
If you've got a Filipino wife, you can go. I know a Filipina. Her husband just got back to their house after being quarantined in the Philippines.
Okay,
and I think it was 10 days he had to stay in quarantine. I watched the video.
Mm-hmm. Well, because You'd Wish Beth went down there probably almost 3 weeks ago or about 3 weeks ago. She only had to stay in the hotel 2 days.
Okay. Well, see, my niece said she felt like she had a cold for 2 days. Then she was perfectly fine after that. Her children were with her. She's got two boys that are under 9 years old, I know, but I'm not exactly sure what age. And I was thinking, that don't sound good, and no medication is just a test positive. And her friend got better too, but as everyone says, different cases, different situations and all. But this ain't it. It just say, for instance, if this was some kind of a guinea pig test for humans, it ain't the first time the world would do it to us. It's been done in the past. As we're able now to learn about the wars in the past, but I don't know what's what. I just don't even watch the news anymore because of it. Well, I ain't never watched the news really anyway. But I hope it goes away.
Yeah, it should go. It better go away.
Yeah, well, see, I learned a lot from you and Bruce because, you all keep up to date with things, and I don't.
Yeah. I just talk to other people like on YouTube is how I get my updates anymore, because I don't even look at it. For a while there, I was looking at it like every day because I was kind of curious. Now I don't even look at what like the virus statistics are for like my state or the United States. You know how they say like we got this many more new cases in the last day. We got this many more deaths in the last day or whatever.
Yeah, my mom's a nurse, and she said hospitals cannot get relief money without taking care of those patients with it.
Yeah.
And for my mom to say that, she's at church every time, she's able, and every, Sunday morning, but she works a lot. She will not retire. I wish she would, but she won't. And well, she's not been able to go back this year, Bruce and Brett, because she had the knee replacement, and her legs swelled up really bad, and it's going down now though. But she has to go to the hospital that did the surgery and take what do you call that, where they exercise, physical therapy, I think that's what it's called.
Yeah. And here's one.
I was thinking, mom's up there in age. I wish she didn't have to go.
Yeah, but here's one. It says 365 travel. Says I got quarantined 14 days, and the nurse kept calling me back time to get my temperature. Home quarantine, not staying in the hotel. I never go out. Way back last March. So it was in March she got quarantined.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm not really so worried about it because anything I purchase at my store, somebody's handled it. Somebody sneezed in a room where it's located. If it wants me, it will get me. That's the way I look at it. I just and I can't hide.
Yeah, because someone's put that box on the shelf or that package on the shelf, and someone's touched it, and then other people have probably, like the ones on the front of the shelf, the people probably picked them up and looked at them and not even took them. It's like I'm gonna and put it back.
Yeah, and they've been in the warehouse the day before or whatever. But I won't stick my head on a chopping block. I won't go to a hospital unless I have to,
Yeah.
That's the best way I know how to say it, Bruce. I don't want to test any theories,
Yeah. Because I know my best friend's dad, he doesn't like going to hospitals either. He doesn't like them at all. Like, he only goes to the hospital when he's literally usually about to die.
Yeah. Well, before 1950,
and when he crashed on his Harley Davidson that he was picking up, There used to be a guy's Harley, and he was going to take it and ride it back home, and then keep it. And he crashed on that and almost died. And that's only 2 times I knew he's ever been in the hospital because he's afraid to go. Like even if he has the bad flu, he's like, well, I'm not going to die, so I'm not going in. Or if he breaks his arm, he's like, I'm not going to go in. Well, he's been in the hospital other times. He's been in the hospital. He had to have one of his rotator cuffs fixed, on his shoulder, and he had to go in for that because he must have waited for probably a year. The rotator cuff was the need the surgery way earlier, but he didn't want to go to the hospital, so he waited until people told him, you need to get that shit fixed. You can't even hardly even use your arm because it hurts so bad to move your arm. And he goes, yeah, I'll finally went in. And then the other surgery he had, I think it might have been an eye doctor though. He went in for the funniest thing is my best friend's dad. He was for his whole life, he's had double vision.
Oh,
This was like last year. He finally went in for maybe a year and a half, about a year and a half ago. He went in for surgery because he's like, I have double vision, and he finally told somebody he had double vision, and he goes, I'm finally gonna get it fixed. And I go, you had double vision all this time, and you didn't even tell people about it, and didn't even do anything about it. He goes, well, I thought it was normal. That's what he told me. He goes, I thought it was normal, and he would drive at night. I've been in the car with the damn guy at night when I was like a kid, and he would see double. He would see 2 cars. If you look at the car, you would see 2 of that same car that was in front of him. Like one, like if you're looking at all his eyes, you would see like one here, one car, the same car here, and you see it down here.
Yeah.
And I go, how do you drive like that? He goes, I just got used to it. And I'm like, and I'm like, that's weird. And he goes, and he finally got after it took a while for it to heal. Probably took like longer than it should have to heal because he had, I don't know, like some slight complications. And I go, man, how's it feel now? And he goes, it's way better. I can actually see without double vision. And he goes, man, I thought, and he goes, it's crazy when I thought double vision was normal. It's like,
that's kind of like the saying, I'd rather have lived and loved than never have loved at all. Is that the saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
But like my best friend dad's, it's crazy to hear that he goes, I had double vision my whole life and I thought it was normal.
Yeah.
No one ever told him that it wasn't, because he never really told anybody he had it.
Yes. Bruce, I'm trying to talk, get a little bit of the Southern accent out of my voice. And
well, you shouldn't get out of your voice the way you talk.
What's that now?
I said you shouldn't try to remove your Southern accent if that's the way you talk.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'll always have it, but I guess about the only way that I notice the difference if Charlie told me to imitate the way he talks. That's kind of maybe saying words more proper.
Yeah.
And like Adrian as well.
No,
but
double.
You two.
Quadruple maybe, yeah.
You and Bruce, it's like whenever I'm talking to you gentlemen, brothers, I don't really hear the difference. But I know there is because I've watched, myself, and I was thinking, well, I do sound real Southern, country, but it don't bother me one bit. This is who I am, and all. But the ladies, they just keep wanting me to sing, and I'm not a singer, but I'd like to practice, with my guitar and everything.
Mm-hmm.
My brother does it really well, and a lot of people that saw the video that I recorded him singing, an Alan Jackson song, they said he didn't really sing that. They said, they put music to it, and like Alan's voice. My brother told him, no, he didn't do nothing like that.
Yeah. So I got to end my stream because I went 7 hours and 3 minutes.
we better let Bruce and Seth say something.
Yeah.
Everyone, it was great to see you all.
Yeah. Oh, the
Lisa
Bruce had
D.
internet problems, but I'm gonna, and then I'll say really fast. Wonder if what would happen if he was drunk. He talked about my best friend's dad. Would he have quadruple vision? I don't know. And then I'll just say maybe Pacific, and then I'll say I love the Southern accent. Don't change from Lisa D. She said, don't change it. And then I'll say bye to everybody. I'll say thanks for everybody that came on my panel. Thanks for everybody that came to my stream. Thanks for who donated me the money. Oh, thanks for Mr. King of Hearts for donating me $5. That was nice of him earlier. Probably about 2.5, 3 hours ago, he donated me money. Sis, thanks for everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for doing my panel. Thanks for the support today. I averaged the most viewers in a while on my stream, and then so thanks everybody. I'm going to end my stream and I'll see you on maybe tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I'll see you on
Raina Roberts. Great to see you, lady.
I might do maybe a short stream tomorrow. I'm not sure because it's football, but the Raiders aren't playing, so I'll figure that out later. But bye, everybody.
It's great to see everyone. Brother.
Bye, bud. Yep.
Brothers and sister Seth.